What's up, ladies and gents? Sinister1, your host here, and welcome. It is finally release day for, that is right, Star Wars Outlaws. So, we have a lot to discuss as we're going through this. Obviously, we're going to be trying to go for the, or not trying to, we're going to be going for the platinum in this game. So I hope you guys are going to be here for the entire journey. So show some love to the channel, show some love, to the efforts that we're going to try to do to get this platinum. This is a very obviously brand new game. It's not even actually out yet. So I want to give a big shout out to Ubisoft for providing the code for me, or the review copy of this game on PlayStation 5. I also got a PC version, and I have a video out there for those of you that maybe don't want to be spoiled just yet. If you want to just check out like the first hour, how it plays on PlayStation 5 and how it plays on PC with max settings and stuff like that, make sure you go check out those videos as well. And share. It's all about sharing and keeping this community growing one person at a time. So with that being said, we're going to go ahead and get one thing completely out of the way. I don't want any hate going on because you maybe don't like Ubisoft, or you're not a fan of the company, or whatever, or, we don't want none of that here. This is a place where we just come to try to enjoy games. So I urge all of you to take a look at the gameplay you see. Obviously, what you're going to see here is all unedited. And so you can make the decision whether or not you feel that this game is going to be right for you based off of what you see here and the type of person you are. But yeah, so with that being said, you said there's an echo through my mic. Let me see. So you can make the decision whether or not you feel that this game is going to be right for you based off of what you see here and the type of person you are. Is there something wrong with my mic? I'm so confused. No, they did not. They did not pay me for positive reviews. I always hate when people do that. I'm not gonna like say anything really about the game. I'll let you guys experience the game. I'm gonna tell you right now, I enjoy it. So it just depends on what you like. If you're into stealth, you're gonna love this game. This game has some of the best stealth for me personally, and I really enjoy it. So yeah, we're gonna obviously go over the trophies and what we're gonna need to do in order to unlock those said trophies and good stuff. There is an echo. Why is it? I mean, everything was working just fine earlier. Why is there an echo? It ain't gonna be a perfectionist ghost walkthrough. That would be hilarious. Obviously, there's gonna be parts in the game where you're gonna have to get caught and stuff like that, but you can mostly stealth this game almost in its entirety with most of all the missions that you do. So it's pretty cool. But seriously, can you guys let me know if there's any problems with the mic before we begin here? I want to make sure that it's okay. Does my mic sound the same as it always does, or is there actually something wrong? I do kind of hear. But seriously, can you guys let me know? I do kind of hear like a weird echo. It might be because of I did an update to something here. Let me do this real quick, and then we'll begin here. I definitely hear an echo for sure. So let me install this update real quick. All right, so what we'll do first, let's bring up the game, and then we'll go over the trophy list and whatnot, as we like to take our time as we go through this. Yeah, there's still an echo. Yeah, so I'll try to get this fixed. I have no idea why there's an echo. It doesn't even make sense. It wasn't happening yesterday, so. Isn't it funny how whenever new games come out, there's always like something wrong? My audio thing is setting up right now, so hopefully that'll get it fixed. All right, welcome to Star Wars Outlaws. Keep your saves progress across all platforms. We're not going to do that right now because I don't have a thing set up to this one. So you have to connect? I don't have an account on this account. Wow. It looks like you have to 100% have a... This is so weird. I can't believe this. You have to have a Ubisoft account in order to do this. Check. Did that make it any better than my mic? Is it good now? So I needed to do like a little update to my Creator Central for whatever reason. So I apologize for that. But it's better now? Sweet. So now you should be hearing me hopefully crystal clear. It's always great when at the beginning of a stream and you're starting a new game and something like this happens. So for those that just want to get to the gameplay that's watching after the fact, I'll try to remember to put some timestamps in there. I do not like the fact that I have to do this. So what I'm going to do is I need to take this off real quick because I'm not going to give out that personal information stuff. So let me just do that real quick. Let me enter here. The only thing is I don't know if it's going to let me use my other account that's hooked up to another account. So, so I'm entering my... I will tell you this right now. I am not a fan of having to do this. Like, you should not have to have an account just to turn on the game for something. But I know a lot of games do that. So, I mean, it's kind of the way the world works today because everybody wants your information. So let me finish this up real quick. It's because this is my like platinum account. See, we're sorry. You cannot link to the account. You need to reassociate with the account you originally linked to. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? So it's really legitimately not going to let me play this without creating a freaking account. I've already got an account on my other account. I don't want to... I got to create a new Ubisoft account just to do this. Oh, hey, thank you so much, Luke, for the super chat. I'll go ahead and add that. So I apologize for the late start here, everybody. I had no clue because this is the first time I've logged into this game via my Strain 01 Platinum. All right, so... Oh my gosh. I don't even know... I don't even remember my... I am so sorry, everybody. I had no idea it was going to be like this. Ubisoft, you've already lost me here. You've already lost me. I apologize. I have to do this way. When I created this secondary PlayStation profile or whatever, Strain 01 Platinums, I used an email and I don't even remember what the heck that email is. So I'm going to have to create a completely new email system just to do this. All right, so let me enter a completely different email that I have and see if I can hook it up that way. You should never be forced into creating an account just to play a game, especially a single player game. Email address is not available. So my other email address can't work. Okay. That's just great. You're lucky this game is actually really good. Otherwise, I'd already be really, really pissed. Okay, so that works. So let me go into my email here now. You're seeing the process, guys. If you don't have your Ubisoft linked, which I'm sure most of you probably do, but if you don't have a Ubisoft account linked, yeah, you're gonna be a little upset having to go through this whole process. Just about done. All right. The reason that I didn't even know this was going to happen is because I have a different account that I use in my main one. So when I was testing the game, I was testing it on my main account. All right, so it's logging in now. Hopefully this will be good to go. There we go. Okay, now we're good to go. I do apologize for all this. There was no way for me to test this. Okay. I mean, I could put the PS into offline mode, but I mean, why should you have to go through all of that, you know? That seems like something you shouldn't have to do. You know what I mean? Okay, we're good to go now, so I apologize for the inconvenience here. Burly inconvenience. All right. Let's get into the gameplay finally. So I just created another... I used an old email account or whatever just to be able to do this. I only use this account for getting my platinums. So you would think maybe I should hook up, you know, this account to an actual thing. I had to call it something a little different just because I didn't have that option. So this game has a lot of options when it comes to accessibility. So they're really, really good when it comes to that. Yeah, and again, most of you are probably not going to have this problem because most of you probably already have your Ubisoft Connect account or whatever Uplay account connected to your PlayStation or to your PC. So, all right, so you got gameplay experiences, Explorer, Adventurer, Outlaw, and Scoundrel. We're just going to play on Adventurer. There are no specific trophies that are tied to difficulty, but this is our chance now to go over those specific trophies so you can see what trophies there are to get in the game. So we'll head down here, view all trophies. So there's a total of 50 trophies that we're going to be going for, including the platinum. And we'll just kind of go down there. So bribe an imperial officer, clear wanted status. I'm just kind of taking a quick look to see if there's any that I think would be very, very difficult that we would need to focus on. Complete all expert quests, discover all planet areas. I don't want to reveal any hidden trophies because those are story related and I don't want to do any story spoilers or anything like that. Reach maximum reputation with all the different syndicates. Okay. Reach the lowest possible as well. Playing games, different like combat achievements and trophies. Okay, so far they all seem to be fairly like your normal type of trophies. Okay, yeah. So there was one trophy I saw in here where it says you need to defeat the capital ship of let's see if I can find that one again. Defeat each syndicate's capital ship without taking hull damage. That one could be very, very tough, but it's also a gold. So keep that in mind. But other than that, trophies seem like they're all pretty normal. Things that I don't think anything's missable. Doesn't seem like anything would be missable. This is a an open world game in its purest form. Yeah, so as you can see all these different options that you have, you can customize each and every single one. I'm going to leave everything set to just the way it is for now. Cognitive. You got colorblind stuff, vision, high contrast mode. Background colors, all that kind of stuff. Hearing. Okay, so we have two different types of modes in this game. There is cinematic mode, which gives you a 21:9. However, it is fake 21:9. It is not real. Oh, Kate, thank you so much. Hi, Strain. Did you have do you have a full Alan Wake 1 remastered walkthrough? I can only find some vids. Yes, I only was able to do a few of them. I would love to continue that, maybe sometime this October. But thank you, Kate, for the $7. That would be something that would be, I think, really, really fun to do for October, since Halloween's, right around the bend. So yes, thank you for reminding me about that, because that is a game that I do want to see. Since I started this new thing of getting all these platinums, it's changed the channel, because it used to be like, I would do these things, but I would get so overwhelmed with everything that I'm doing and that I wouldn't be able to do it. But now that I actually have medicine that I can take and to keep my ADHD at a good level, this year we've been able to pretty much complete the things that we're doing. So that would be a game that I would love to actually do a platinum for, Alan Wake's, the remastered first one, since we played the second game and did that. But as we get back to here, it's not true cinematic, just so you guys know, because if you actually look, it's not. Do not believe this. Do not believe this at all. This is fake. Whatever they just showed right here is completely fake. It shows you that it's zooming in on the picture, right? That's not the case. So when you're actually in the game, this is straight up lying. Ubisoft is straight up lying to you, and I'm just noticing this right here. When you're in, and I'll show you this in the game. When you're in the game, the only thing that changes when you switch from cinematic to full screen is it adds the top and the bottom of the screen. The sides stay exactly the same. They do not move in. They do not move out. They do not do anything. So Ubisoft, I don't know why they decided to lie and say that that it has a true cinematic display. It doesn't, and I'll show you that. I will back my words up. When we get into the game, I will switch it to cinematic mode so you guys can actually see that it does not actually do what it says. It's essentially just like this, except it just takes some of the screen away, and then it moves the HUD so that it fits within whatever display parameters that you have it set to. But we'll go over that, and I'll show you, because I was debating on whether I wanted to do the cinematic mode, because the cinematic mode does look really good. But I decided to go with the full screen mode since the way we have our stream set up. Okay, so with that being said, it just takes you right into the game the first time you play it. So you don't get a chance to adjust any options, it looks like. I also definitely recommend the PC version of this game if you're going to play, if you have the PC, because the PC version is significantly better. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Asgard. I appreciate it. PC version is significantly better. I'm telling you this right now, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and go into the settings here and change a few things. So we have the option of having 3 different quality modes. The 3 different quality modes are quality, which is your normal 30 FPS with the highest graphical settings that are in the game for consoles. Then you have performance, which obviously dumbs down the resolution, and you get a higher frame rate, which from what I've experienced with it so far, it's around 60. It feels good. But then if you have HDMI 2.1 or a capture card with HDMI 2.1 capabilities, you can switch to this mode. This mode is quality at 40 frames a second. We're going to start out with this one. Believe it or not, the quality at 40 frames a second is actually pretty decent. And it's very easy to run. It feels fine. Like, I don't feel any like strain in my eyes or anything like that. But you're just, if you've watched my PC video and you watched my console video, you'll notice that the PC is just superior in every single way when it comes to this game. And we'll go all through that when we get into the open world and stuff. It doesn't take away from how awesome this game is, because I can't tell you enough. This game is great. From what I've played, which is like 8 to 10 hours or something, this game is absolutely awesome. It is exactly the Star Wars game that I have always wanted to play. So keep that in mind, but we're still going to give it a fair shake and let people know when something is not right or something like that, okay? So I always turn motion blare off, and we're going to have it on 40. I'll try all 3 modes so you guys can see the difference. Long time lurker here. Well, glad to see you. Thank you so much, Kate, for doing the super chat. But also remember, if you do want to send another one, for instance, use the Stream Elements link, because that goes directly into my PayPal, which, you know, if you do YouTube like a super chat, YouTube gets like a 30% cut. So if you want to support, you know, myself or whoever it is you support in whoever you watch, super chat always takes a little bit out. Whereas for me, if you use that Stream Elements link in the description, you'll get, you know, I'll get pretty much everything. For me, I always turn film grain off. I just don't like the way it looks. And then we're going to turn chromatic aberration off as well. So everything else I think is going to be okay. Let's take a look at the screen here. I'm playing in HDR mode. I'm going to turn the UI peak up a lot, because it's going to make it a lot brighter for for that. I'm pretty sure it's 30%. I looked it up. I think it's 30 Asgard. I used to think it was 40. Yeah, okay. Brightness. Brightness should be good. I think that's good. Anything else I can think of before we begin here? There's display. Yes, I want to go into the language and subtitles. So I am not a fan of having, oops. There we go. Of the backgrounds on. So I'm going to put the opacity all the way to 0. If you go too far, it'll go back on. So make sure you go 1 to the right and you should be good to go. There we go. So we got the speech set for that. Renee, thank you for 47 months with the Superman tier. Happy 47-month membership anniversary. I'm hoping and looking forward to play with you sometime soon, my dear friend. Well, much love to you too, buddy. We're going to keep those off. We don't need to do the sound ones. I do have people in this channel and on Twitch that are hearing impaired, so I do want to make sure that everybody gets is able to understand the games and stuff. So yes, we will turn that on, actually. Just to make it, you know, love everybody. I want everybody to be able to experience this stuff. And there's also subtitles for myself too that's over top of it. So if it gets too annoying, let me know, and I can adjust, you know, from there. All right. I think everything else is good. I am a weird player. I'm a converted player, so I'm going to invert my Y. And I'm going to invert the speeder pitch and invert the speeder camera. Forwards and backwards wire. I pitch access. Reverse which direction angle your speeder forward and backwards while your speeder is in the air. I'm going to assume that because pitch usually means, you know, up and down. So we'll see if I need to change that. I'll keep it the regular for now and see what happens. Actually, no, we're going to turn that on. Anything else I could think of? User interface, like I say, Ubisoft is so freaking good at having like all different types of options for you to choose to make the HUD be the best. There is not, even on PC, there is no FOV slider. So also going to turn on rotate the map to the player view so it's easier for me. And we're going to turn our system into Imperial because I am in America. So everything else I think is good. I know you guys are super excited to see this. You know, you've been waiting to see it. So with that being said, let's go ahead and begin. Sorry for taking so long and everything, but again, I will have a timestamp below for people that want to get right into the game, so that way they can do that. So with that being said, it's go time. I will check all the different performance modes in the game, so don't worry. Right now, we got quality 40 FPS on.
Hungry?
So, finally Zerek Besh is here.
Each of you represents some of the most powerful criminal organizations in the galaxy. Pikes, Crimson Dawn, Huts. It's a golden age for the underworld. The Empire's little Death Star gets blown to pieces and the law is distracted by a rebellion that won't quit. It's an opportunity to make millions. But, to my surprise, one of you sends a spy into my own house when I thought we all could
All
share
cutscenes
this
are
feast.
in cinematic mode, just so you guys know.
Enough, Sliro. I didn't come all this way to listen to lies, while your Zerek Besh rats skim off our spice lanes. Shuto.
You know, my brother was heir to the family fortune. He's gone now. Do you remind me of him? He always came first. Even at dinner. If he'd finished his meal, he'd just take my plate. All I could do was watch him chew. Go hungry.
What is the point of this?
If Zerek Besh wants partners, forget it. Been done, doesn't work.
Partners? Weren't you listening? I'm starving. It's time to eat.
Won't you love it? You always know if a guy is evil or not if he's eating an apple in a scene. No, if you buy it today, you can't play it today. You can't play it until tomorrow. If you get the deluxe editions, that's when early access starts. Ubisoft provided this key for me to be able to play it for you guys early.
I know, buddy. Just give me a minute. This'll work, right? Where is it? All right. Let's get you some food.
All right, so here we go. So it would stay like this if you did cinematic. If you do full screen, this is what it looks like. There are moments that you're in like these little hub areas and stuff where the camera will zoom in and you'll be really close. But then when you're outside in normal combat situations and things, the camera will zoom out, so it will not be as up close. So yeah. Now, as I was saying earlier, if you take a look and you switch to fill screen, now I want you to notice that it's not really changing. The light is staying in the exact same spot, as you can see. The only thing changing is up and down. Do you see that? So there's not really a zoom in, so I don't know why they decided to give it a 21:9. I guess maybe because a lot of people really do enjoy playing, you know, Star Wars and having it feel like a movie. So I guess I could get it. I could understand it. I'm not going to do this all the time, but for the first few ones I will, just to kind of give you guys a little immersion here. Where's the
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Okay, we had a deal. Getting the police to drop the case wasn't cheap, but you've shown nothing for it. I've checked with every fence in the workers' district, but they say you've got nothing but debts. Well, it's time to pay them. Things are gonna get messy. You got 3 days. Sneem. I'm not gonna do that all the time, but we like to have a little immersion here.
Ugh, we need some real food.
This game looks really, really good. You're gonna notice that the
Police
game can
scanner's
look really
quiet
good.
tonight. Hope it stays that way. I've practiced enough. Time for the real thing.
All right. And away we go. Well, make sure we look around a lot to make sure we pick up everything. There was a patch that came out last night for PC and I believe for PlayStation and Xbox as well, which improved the ray tracing. So the ray tracing on PC was pretty much unusable before the patch. It would do nothing but stutter the game in the open world, and now they actually went and fixed it. So if you check out my PC video, you'll see that.
You're leaving a lot of money on the table.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind, let me know.
So, Bram, that for me?
No. But this is...
Ah, my data spike.
Yeah, and it's broken. Some scrap rat was selling it in the square. Says he found it in Sixth Kin turf.
And now you're gonna say messing with the Sixth Kin is a bad idea.
It's gonna get you killed.
That's another way of putting it.
You've got no crew, Kay. And you keep going it alone with high-risk scores that just go sideways.
You want it done right? You do it yourself.
I get it. You've hit some bad luck.
Bad luck. I'm out of marks, I'm broke, and I live in an attic.
Why don't you stick around the Broken Hoof tonight? Fix yourself some dinner. Let me set you up with something small, an easy hustle.
Or you could just give me that job on your pad there.
Nice try.
Then I got plans.
Take some credits. For the data spike.
I'm good.
Then I'll put it towards your rent.
I said I'm good, Bram.
All right, I'm going to do a little sponsor for today, which of course is Elizabeth Vaughn. She's a renowned author, so make sure you go check out her stuff on Amazon. I'm going to play this video for you guys real quick. She's supported the channel for over a year now, and she has new books on the way, and I can't wait for you guys to get to see those as well. So if you like the channel, and you know I don't do a lot of sponsors on here because I don't like to promote others that I don't truly believe in, well, this is something I truly believe in, especially if you love reading fantasy style books, kind of like Game of Thrones or anything, you know, medieval, you know, before gunpowder and all that kind of stuff. Really, really good books. So let's play that, and then we will continue and begin. Today's video is brought to you by the book series Chronicles of the Warlands. There's a total of 10 books. This is the first book called War Prize. Definitely recommend you check it out. My wife absolutely loves these books, and if you have a significant other or maybe yourself likes to read fantasy style books, then this is perfect for you. She's also working on a new series, but obviously we can't put any details of that out just yet. She's going to be the sponsor for a while, so make sure you check out the books. I'll have the links in the description. All right, so Zach asks, is there only English in this galaxy, or do they have the alien languages? They do have the alien languages in here as well. You'll see that. But anyone that talks to you really, I think, translates it over to English. It's that whole thing where it's like they're speaking their language most likely, but it's always translated to English for you. So you've got these little bets that you can do.
Now, who looks like a winner?
These are really, really fun. So they're racing things, and I think there's an achievement tied to these as well. But essentially what it is you have to assess the contenders before placing the bet. You got wagers total, like how many people are betting on that specific person, the form, if they're agitated, if they're healthy, you know, things like that, and then their race history to see how close are they getting to number one. Are they doing better? Are they doing worse? That kind of thing. And you have to assess what you want to do. Say this guy right here, you know, he started out in 6th. He went to 4th, and he went back up to 6th, 4th, and 3rd. So he's getting definitely better, but he's not at the point where I think he can get 1st. This person's at 3rd, was their last race. They're healthy, though. This person was at 5th. They're exhausted, so therefore definitely not going to win. Struggling, which tells me that they're definitely not going to win. This one, he's a pace setter. He did get first previously, so he's got a good shot at winning again. And yeah, I mean, it looks like, in my opinion, he's the one that was going to win, right? Because he's a pace setter. I'm thinking it's going to be him. Now, I could be wrong. I've also heard that there are like things that you can find out, you can cheat and other things like that. But let's just go with Corellian Surprise.
I like this one's odds.
And it only lets you do 5 credits. So our guy's the one in the green. Can move the camera around. So far, Mr. Green is not setting the pace. Well, he's starting to come up a little bit, maybe. No? Wow, so it looks like purple's going to win. Unless, no, orange. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, no, my guy's coming in the end. There we go. All right, we got it. Nice. Came out in the end there. Pretty cool. All right, so we just earned 6 credits. This game completely feels like Star Wars. Like, it takes place between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi, and it is... Oh, it feels like classic Star Wars.
We're not getting anywhere with a busted data spike. Come on, Nix. Let's see Preben.
So you got your companion called Nix.
Collect Tarsus and steal the forged identicards from their safe. With any luck, he'll get us on a shuttle to the core worlds.
They will bring stuff to you if you ask them. And you can use this, at least on the PlayStation 5, by pressing L1. I don't know what it is on PC. I don't remember. I think it's Q or something like that. What we need to do is we need to repair the data spike, but it's going to cost 100 credits. So we need to go around and pick up some stuff in order to get the 100 credits. Now, when you see people like this, you'll notice that you can steal from them. And you can also pet all the animals in the game. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Nick steal. We get a little prompt. We have to do kind of like a little mini game there you have to do. It's pretty easy never to fail. Nix will bring it to you. You don't have to press R3 to pick it up. She'll pretty much pick it up automatically. As you can see, the PlayStation 5 version, it doesn't look bad. But once we get into the open world, you're going to see a quality kind of dip. You'll know what I'm talking about. It'll be a little weird.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
But like places like you can see, we can't go back there. We can have Nix go pick it up. Give us more credits. Just always be on the lookout. Oh, looks like there's something up there.
Hey, sneak over and get that.
You can be walking, and you'll see the when you're stealing from someone, you'll see like the emblem show up, L1. So you could be still walking away, and you'll still be able to get it.
Okay, I need to give you something.
What is it?
It's the bill for the 3 Milura.
Let's see if we can get hopefully maybe to 200 likes on this stream.
No, that
would be awesome.
I only ever seen one of him anywhere.
You know, read what it says, like and share if you have the opportunity to do so. Helps the channel. Oh, you can also pet your companion.
Look at you.
I really do like the dynamics between them. I've kind of fallen in love with Nix. can display the objective. Now, I don't believe the map is available yet, so you don't have the map yet. We'll get into the map and system and the settings and all that stuff later. Alright, this is what I mean why you can do that, and then you can look away so that way you don't arouse suspicion, and you get the little counter. You see, press it.
Huh. All the merchants are out for the Kanto Cup.
So we got 90 credits so far. We actually probably have enough.
Something catch
So you'll have 2 different cutscenes depending on if you go to your next objective without the amount of credits you need, then he'll tell you you need to go back and find more credits before you can do it.
Hi.
But if you think you have enough, then you can sell what we've picked up, the valuables that we've picked up so far, which should be enough to have over 100 now. Yep. There's nothing we need to purchase right now, too. But you'll have vendors and stuff as well. All right, let's head on over here now.
See what they've got.
Next shipment's coming in. You'll get your cut.
Make sure there's no ID this time. Last time we found us.
I love it.
There's Preben. Preben.
No patake. Chichi no gabetisa tukamna.
Good morning, Junior. How you doing, bud?
Come on. I just need my data spike fixed. Because the forged identicards in that vault are the only way I get off this planet. I'm done with Kanto. Good. Only options I got here are sixth kin or prison. At least someone like me has a shot at a decent score. Maybe even see the core worlds. Preben, you help me one last time, and we never talk again. Wow, compliment. Maybe next time I come back and visit you when we're rich. All right, let's test it out.
So we can test out our brand new data spike. This is how we're going to be able to break into places. So this is a really, really fun minigame here, and I'll try to explain it to you guys. So if you're a musician like myself, it's really easy to pick up. So what you need to do is you need to listen to the rhythm, and then when you hear the rhythm and you hear the clicks, you need to press the button when you hear those clicks. You can have a visualization helper on for those of you that might not be able to see it or hear it. But yeah, so listen to it. It goes dun 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 dun. You're gonna want to hit it at that final conjunction point when you see that light up. See what I'm saying? And you follow the rhythm,
Just fine.
and that's how you're able to do it. It might take some time to get used to if you're not like a musician or something like that.
Okay, now we get that identicard from Club Tarsus. They're our ticket out of here next, and then before you know it, we're rich. Look at you.
There should be a trophy for petting every animal in the game. I mean, we have so much to uncover and talk about during this game. I mean, we're going to be very, very thorough. I'm just so excited to be playing this and finally able to show you guys too. Listen, also, just know that this game is going to get so much hate. There's going to be so much hate going around for this game. Don't necessarily believe everything you hear. Make sure you watch gameplay. If you want to check out somebody else's gameplay as well, check out their gameplay. Make sure you're checking out unedited gameplay, because that's going to be the best way to show off the game so you can see if this game's going to be right for you. I'm always going to give you my honest opinion. It doesn't matter. I'm not paid. I'm not paid off by Ubisoft or anything of that nature. yes, they did provide the code, but that's just how it is when you have an audience. You know, they provide you with the code so you could show off the game. It's pretty much free PR for them almost. But nobody pays me. Nobody says don't don't show something in particular or don't say anything bad about our game. They never do that. So everything you hear from me is always going to be authentic. Why do so many people hate it? It's because I think a lot of people are tired of the way Star Wars is going lately. And the other thing is Ubisoft has had some weird practices as of late. But I try to not look at things top people in the companies do. I try to think about the developers that make these games and how all of them are huge Star Wars fans, and I want to give this game its just desserts and really, really try to see which vision that they have. You know, maybe if I don't like it, then I don't like it, but I'm not going to hate on a game because of a company or something like that, because there's so many people inside that company that aren't evil people, you know. And I want to make sure that, you know, every game that we play on here is treated fairly and discussed about in a gaming way. This is a gaming channel. It's not a political channel. It's not anything like that. So we want to show it off in the best light that we can, and you know, that's what I always, at least that's what I strive to do.
How's business, Valek?
It's too good. I can't leave to go place a bet on the farther tables. Even have an inside track on the winner.
I can place that bet for you because you're a friend.
Oh yeah? That'd be great. There's a data pad nearby. A friend of mine put the winner's name on it. Find it and bet everything.
No problem.
Alright, it says there's a data pad nearby. Right there. So, yeah. A lot of people are saying this game is woke because it's a female character. I love this character so far. I think she's awesome. And it doesn't matter if I'm playing a male, female. I don't care what character it is, as long as they're well written. And so far, from my playment of the game, I've really enjoyed it.
What do you think, Nix? Should we head back to the Broken Hoof and place a bet?
My contact told me that the safest bet today is on the Lightus Fathier. So that's pretty cool. So that's how you can find little data pads around the world.
I feel bad for him, but I need credits more.
So why don't we go back and see if we can actually race again? I don't know if it'll let us race again since we already did it once, but let's see. The music in this game is great too.
Who's running today?
Okay, so that makes no sense. Unless there's another one. Is there another? There must be a.
We've got plenty of eager jockeys looking to claim the win today.
There is a tip-off about the winning Fathier's weight.
I can't remember the last time the stands were this full.
I'm trying to think. 915, 957.
Look at how primed the Fathiers are for racing.
What did that thing say again? Hold on. Let me look at that real quick. So we can go over to our data bank. What did that thing say? Maybe I wasn't reading it right.
I need a new hobby.
Word
I'm not
is,
lucky enough for
Jabba's got a
Sabacc.
special interest in
Fixed race. There is a tip-off about the winning
to his collection.
Fathier's weight.
Jisun Canto Queen Inca Bunga.
You still have credits to bet?
I bet old Grick is gonna get busted soon. No one's on a hot streak for that long.
I'm thinking it's this one again, right?
Duhut Kajidik Don Mapunda.
I'm gonna try this again and see if it does it.
I once cleaned out a whole table on a bluff, you know.
I hear there's a new guy in town. Some big shot from Corellia.
Hope he comes to my table.
Ooh, it must have. Looks like we found a little bit of a glitch here.
That all you got?
I heard a rumor some high rollers are coming through with credits.
Yeah, so for whatever reason,
I'm
it
gonna
decided
hang out
not to
here
show
till I
the
see 'em.
thing. I mean, you're gonna have glitches, but that's a little.
You don't
So-
know who you're messing with.
I have no idea if we're winning or not.
Seta jiba sabak mug, nolia jadoma toma.
No, I can show the main story, of
Maybe
course.
Sabak isn't your game.
Glad the regulars are back. I was worried they'd skip town.
I think we found a little glitch here.
Dawn are always inventing new rules for Sabak, claiming they're playing a different version. Bunch of liars.
Well, we've uncovered our first glitch in the game.
Tu huts chesko jakikiuno mekrita.
The datapad said the lightest. I needed to read that a little better, didn't I? So the menus and everything still work, but yet we're just getting this big black screen. And of course I can't save the game, so I'm gonna have to load. I'm gonna have to load a previous save because the last save was
I used
7
to play
minutes
with
ago.
high rollers on. Hanto. Don't know how I ended up in the
Okay, what's going on?
stink hole.
Oh, I can't even quit the game. It's not even giving me an option to quit. Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart the game.
They're opening up a degenerate.
You can normally restart a last checkpoint, yes.
I used to be a
But- oh, see? You can see right there. There's
That
like
one's
something
hurt and
going
Anne's
on.
lost a
Like you see
huge
it there?
hand. Pulled her blaster right then and there. Nobody could do anything. So she just took the. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna have to quit the game and go back in. That's the first time that's ever happened. I'm just gonna say that right now. I don't. Thank you, Gats, for the follow. I actually don't know if there's gonna be another patch. I got a patch last night. So I don't know if there's going to be another one that's coming out. I mean, they don't really like inform us on when patches are coming. That's the first time I've seen that. So, and like I said, I played over 8 hours, and that's the first time I've ever seen that. Yeah, it'll reload it right back in to where we were, except it's going to be 7 minutes behind because that was the last autosave. So. All right, so it put us right back here. So let's do this little portion again here. There we go. And finish up, making sure we go back around here and pick up everything that we would need to pick up again.
They say they're protecting us, but who's protecting us from them?
Is there anything else over here? Yes.
Don't be shy. Take a closer look.
Appreciate it.
Come back
I scavenged enough parts to pay off the
All right. There should be a person back here. Where are they? Where you can steal from. Okay, so if we talk to him.
How's business, Valek?
It's too good.
No.
There we go. Data
This
pad.
could be useful.
I got a hot tip. Look out for the tallest Fathier. I see now what it is. Okay. Tallest. So, we're going to go back down there this time. But we're going to save
feel bad
before.
for him, but I need credits more than he does.
The tallest Fathier. It looks like it changes every time, too. That's honestly the first bug that I've seen in this game so far, right there. The first, like, non-working style of bugs. For whatever reason, you cannot save right now. I guess they don't allow you to save in this area. Hopefully that same thing won't happen again. Okay, look for the tallest one. So I'm guessing centimeters. So that's the tallest one right there. Even though they're exhausted.
Someone's gotta believe in you. We got this.
Just got word that the jockeys are
there we go. Okay, they said it was on the tallest one, and that was the tallest one, so...
Halfway there. Keep it up.
Yeah, he's killing him. Oh, against all odds. Our first trophy. Win your first fixed Fathia race. Look at that. Our first trophy. Now you know we got to platinum it, right? Nice. There we go. Alright, so I think we've spent enough time in this opening area here.
Hey, come.
Hey, Nafis, kinda busy.
Just hear me out. I got an opening on my Dr. Scrubber team. Sometimes the droid gets stuck, and I could sure use a good crawler. It's tough work, but it's honest.
Sorry, I got plans.
Yeah, you always got plans, Kay.
Let's head up here.
You wouldn't believe the junk they just throw away. I found 2 perfectly good converters in the alley behind the club.
You know that's 6th kin territory.
Yeah, well...
Alright, it says they got something in an alley behind. So this is really cool too. You're going to have these games that you can play.
Want to see me go for the high score?
Couldn't get it in time. Oh my god, how are you supposed to kill? I will tell you, man, they did a great job of making this whole entire world feel like it's lived in. Didn't get the best, though.
We'll come back later, buddy.
Oh, they got a bunch of games within games. Like...
Just gonna play a quick game.
Oh. Oh no. Yes.
That's worth celebrating. Right, Nix?
125. We got third. That's not bad.
All right, pal. Back to it.
Those are not the only games either. You've got this card game, a gambling game, that actually feels like Red Dead Redemption 2. It's set up in the where you've got people around the thing, and it feels like you're playing gambling in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's really good. I can't wait to show you guys that.
Busy night?
You're not getting in, Kay. Club's already got enough rats.
Really funny.
All right, so we need to break in.
Come
Before
on,
we do that,
Nix.
we're going to look around.
We'll find our own way in.
Now, they said there was something in an alley next to where you need to break in, so... All right.
Oh, looks like we can fit through there.
Here we go.
Okay, no going back now.
I love this minigame.
Hang on, Nix. We're going up.
The only reason that I did not do my platinum on the PC version is because Ubisoft Connect's achievements were not showing up in my, for whatever reason. Like when I would unlock an achievement using the Uplay edition,
Just like I taught you.
the achievements weren't showing up, and so that's why I decided to go with the PlayStation 5 version instead of the PC edition. That's the only reason, because the PC edition is by far the best version to play. And it's not even close.
Here we are.
This is at the casino tonight. Just gonna follow me racing in the cup.
Steal the forged identity cards. Yes.
Act casual. We come here all the time. We're close. The identicard is in the boss's office. Get in there, Nix. You got this, pal. Nix, go. Fetch. Way to go. Keycard for the storage room. Prevent's plan said the vents in there lead to the office.
All right, so it looks like we found a sneaky way in. Just gonna look around first. We're gonna be very explorative in our playthrough of this game, picking up every little item we see.
The next ship is due at sunrise.
Now, I don't know if you remember, but in Star Wars Jedi Survivor, there was another band that had a drum set just like that. So sit, relax. Probably really cool to just like put this like in the background while you're studying or while you're doing, you know, office work or something like that.
What can I get you? A way into your boss's office? I owe Gwen some money. Want to make sure she gets it.
Not gonna happen. Pharrell's on duty tonight, and no one's getting past him.
He's a real sleemo, huh?
Yeah, he only cares about two things. Easy money and fast speeders. Just bought himself a brand new T-85.
Let me guess. Won't shut up about it?
Loves it more than his mother. Not gonna get you a drink?
Nah, think I got what I needed. Thanks.
All right, so you just heard like a clue that he likes speeders. Now, if you would not have listened to this bartender and you went up to the guy and you tried to bluff him or whatever, it wouldn't work. So the fact that we went up and talked to the guy, or talked to her, is going to allow us to be able to have another way in. I'm going to show you both ways in, because we like to be thorough on this channel. So now we can actually go up to him. Now, if you didn't get the key card,
Hey, so
this is one of the methods you could use.
You're gonna let me through.
You're not on the list.
Oh, my friend Preben put me on the list.
Preben should have paid more.
So you got bribe, and it shows you the unlock conditions with 100 credits, or you got bluff.
Hey, you know anybody who owns a T-85?
Yeah, that's my ride.
Nice speeder. Some scrub rats are outside trying to jack it.
What? Get out of my way. No one scraps my Jobin. I just got it modded.
See? And that's how you're able to get in. But we're not going to use that way. We're going to show you the other way. So if you just decided to go with what the method you did, whereas you stole the thing from the guy.
Boss is complaining that cryopeds are getting into her office.
You'll see here, this is that storage room where you got the key card. And you have a secret way in right here. Someone already made a mod for Star Wars Outlaws to give a better character model. I don't think this character model looks bad. I mean, every character doesn't have to look exactly like the model. I mean, I'm sure that they created, look, Arthur Morgan doesn't look exactly like Roger Clark. So I can't get behind people that are shamming the game because the character model doesn't look like the actor. I mean, who cares? As far as that goes, I don't really care about that. I think the character model looks just fine. As far as inventory, as much as I know, I don't think there's a limit to inventory that you can do. I haven't seen any limit in the 8 hours that I've been in there, so. Also, because the Ubisoft was gracious enough to grant me this the code, we get specifically an unlock bonus content, which will be available once you progress further in the story, so we'll have extra things. All right, here you go. You guys ready? I know I've taken such a long time to do all this, but I just want to be very, very thorough. Like I said, there is a lot of stealth. You can stealth pretty much every mission in this game, except for the main missions when you're going to forcefully have to get into combat and stuff like that. I really wish you could pick up bodies and hide bodies and stuff, but because you can do that in Assassin's Creed, but unfortunately they didn't allow you, or they don't allow you to do that in this game. You even have whistle mode and all that good stuff as well. So all your normal stealth elements that you're used to having in Assassin's Creed, you've got in here for the most part. Dun, 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 dun. See? Hopefully I'm able to.
Here they are. Oh, come on, Preben. Your plans didn't have a pressure switch.
It's K-Bass!
All right.
Eric. Back. You're not letting up.
All right, we can use. Oh, he doesn't know where I am. Actually, get him to steal first. That's hilarious.
Good work, buddy.
Okay, let him bring it back. Oh, we're already full. All right, now we can use attack.
Next attack.
They're distracted. We can take them out with a bang. Pretty cool, right? So you've got these little stim canisters or whatever. They give you full health. So each one will actually fill all 3 of your bars if you give it time. It just takes a little time. But as of right now, you can only have a total of 2. I think you'll be able to upgrade that more in the future.
Okay, we gotta get out of here.
The music is so good in this game.
It wasn't supposed to go down this way. What have I done?
Tap L1 for a quick Nyx attack.
All right, Nyx, go get him.
All right, so now you're gonna get to see our...
Okay, Nyx, let's try to stun
So
them.
that was a stun.
Really not the time to eat, buddy.
So you can use your stun blaster as well, so you'll be able to stun enemies as opposed to killing them. Now you can go ahead and escape too, but I like to get the practice. So you can see that those 2 enemies obviously see the body because they heard the situation that was going on. You can try to stealth them to get some good practice in if you want. So you don't have your whistle available to you yet until you unlock it just a little bit after this mission. So let's see what this guy does. You can still melee him, go up to him and melee him like this right here. Watch. Well, we actually get... Yeah. So you can do like a combo, melee combo if you want. From the looks of it, I don't think there's anything in here, so we could have easily just went by. If you watched my previous hour videos, you'll notice I just stealthed them, essentially.
What are we gonna do, Nyx? I never counted on getting caught.
You can have Nyx open vents for you early, so like if you want to have the vent open by the time you get here to help you escape faster.
Okay, we got the identicard. The hook. We'll be safe there. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah.
Now, make sure there's nothing down here in case I can pick anything up. Nope. I don't know if you noticed this, but that music sounds so much like Gears of War. Do you guys remember the first Gears of War? Does that not sound like Gears of War? I love it. Got sprints.
Come on, back to the cantina. It's the only place we'll be safe. No Bram. Good. That's a conversation I don't need.
Okay, we need to head back upstairs. Remember, this is all part of the kind of like the intro tutorial level. So the open world hasn't really opened up just yet.
Bram, I don't want to talk about it.
You thought you could just walk in there and steal the most valuable scan docs in Kanto. I told you, Kay. 6 kin will have your head. Let's make this easy. You say nothing. You do nothing. No. Come on! She's not here. Liar. You think I want my bar blasted up like this?
Hey, Coyote, how you doing, bud?
That kid. In fact, I'll help you find her.
Hey, I think she's out here.
No. You'd slow us down.
Let's go!
I'm playing it now.
Bram,
It's nothing.
your leg.
It's nothing. This is a new crew. I risk. Whatever it takes, you finish this job. The score alone is enough to buy you a damn shuttle-off world. It's what you want, right? Time to go, Kay. For good.
I'll come back.
No. You won't.
It's time to escape.
Six skins all over the place. We can't let them see us, Nix.
Where is she?
So it's true? She hit you guys.
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. I mean, I heard she has that place above the cantina.
You see her, you come straight to us.
Got your normal platforming in this game too. The game really does feel a lot like Star Wars Jedi Survivor, just without lightsabers, essentially. Yeah, I played about the first 8 hours of this game.
They caught up with Previn. I guess I'm not the only one who needs to get off of Kanto. Okay, Bram's datapad said the contact's name is Denian. They should be just ahead.
Now, when we get into the main world, that's when I'll show off the different performance modes.
Mount up.
Where are you from?
You're local.
Yeah, but I never got to see it like this.
Looks like a fun town.
You're not from here. Who's the Mark?
The boss named Slero. Runs a syndicate called Zarek Besh. They're new, they're rich, and rumor has it they've got the underworld scared.
Which means security.
Enough. But a fortune for us if you can get to his vault. Password override. You and your little friend there better be as good as Bram says.
This is truly a cinematic. You can tell that this one is actually not in-game cutscene. It's a cinematic.
Your stop. Go make us all rich.
It's time to infiltrate. All right.
Denian, how are we kicking this off?
When you're in position, we'll attack the main entrance. Your job is to sneak in, disable their security, and get to the vault.
You guys don't mess around.
When you hit a crime boss like Sliro, you have to mean it.
Enjoy the view, Nix. One way or another, it's the last time we're gonna see it. Hope Bram's okay. Taught me so much. And look how I paid him back.
All right, so these are the abilities. So this is how you level up in the game, okay? This is how you get skills and things like that. It's not tied to put a point here, put a point here. You have to do certain challenges that each one of these experts requires you to do if you want the extra abilities. So we've already unlocked 2 just based off of, you know, you get those automatically, which is a combo system here, and be able to open doors because we have the lockpicking minigame. Because we fixed the lockpicking thing. So the first one that we can start to do here is this. This is called fast talk. So essentially fast talk is really, really cool. If you're in a situation where you have like one enemy in front of you and they see you, if you press the R3 button as quickly as possible, you'll go into this fast talking mode. Then you can do like a little duel, and you have a certain amount of time to take this guy out with your not with your, you can do it with the regular weapon and kill him, but headshots don't really mean a kill in this game. It might take 2 or 3 headshots before you're able to actually take them down. So you want to use your tranq, your blaster set to stun, and then you can take him out quickly. And it does this like little dueling animation. It's pretty cool. But in order to do this, we need to take down 3 distracted enemies and defeat 5 enemies with melee. And you can follow the progression. And then you have an extra step in the keep talking where it allows you to do it for multiple enemies around you. So I don't remember, Matt, sorry. And then there's also armored undersuit, but we can't get that one yet. And then there's talk to merchants and spend credits. So let's start.
Think I can swing across. Hang on to me, Nix. We gotta climb. Denian, I see a tower up ahead. Could be my way in.
You're the thief. We're in position and waiting.
Don't look down, Nix. Denian, I'm looking at the mansion. Exactly how rich is this Sliro guy?
He's top 5 out of the rim for sure. Sliro built Zarek Besh from the ground up, and that ain't cheap. It's his own personal criminal empire. Other than that, nobody knows anything about him.
I mean, just look at that.
You sure know
Is that
how
not
to pick a
beautiful?
mark.
You want to get rich, you have to go where the money is.
There are some tremendous, awesome looking set pieces in this game. This being one of them. So there is a photo mode as well. I've never actually tried it out yet. So it looks like you've got presets, so you can change it to Wild West or Noir. Change the colors, time of day. There is a time of day system in here, so you know, you will do some missions at night, you'll do some missions in the day. You can see the lighting changes and how it changes. You can put her on, put her. Yeah, camera A, camera B, it looks like. In-game lens 30 millimeters, so you can zoom in. Put messages up on to tell you where you're from. Logo. Can frame it. Yeah. So pretty cool. I mean, photo mode. It's photo mode. That's what you expect. And then we're back here. See, it takes a while for it to kind of come back as the graphics kind of have to fade back in or whatever, but...
Kanto really does look a lot different from up here, huh, Nix? I can't believe we might finally leave this place. It's... I don't know. Well, we wanted a shot at the Biggs course. This is it. Okay, Denian, I'm in position.
Starting the fireworks. Get inside.
Whoa! I'll sound the alarm! I bet you can see that halfway across Kanto.
They went this way.
Find them!
Someone nearby? Right.
This is a Ubisoft game, so you have the tall grass. You can use
Nicest place
whistle?
we've ever robbed, huh?
And just like pretty much ever since Assassin's Creed Origins, it's got the same type of system in it.
Ain't no problem, I'll keep watching.
Yeah, I think a lot of the hate is manufactured hate. It's not real hate. It's mostly just people's pissed at Star Wars right now and they're making excuses. I mean, I'm not going to say, you know, some of the hate isn't warranted because of Ubisoft or whatever, but it's just not the, you know, I want to play these games because they're games, you know what I mean?
Something tells me this ain't over.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a distraction.
Focus. Concentrate.
Distract over there.
We might still be... Looks suspicious.
And then we're going to take her out while she's distracted because we're trying to get that fast talk. But as you can see, doing that means that you can't put them in the grass, so you gotta be careful.
What do you see?
Alright, I don't see an enemy that looks far away.
Someone there.
So I'm gonna wait till they get a little closer.
Nix, put on a show.
Just shoot it.
There we go. We got 2 out of the 3 for the distracted, and we should have also got another melee. 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5 now.
Denian, I'm in.
Take the turbo lift. It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
Dun 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 dun. See, it's a pretty cool system. I like it.
Okay, energy barrier. Has to be getting power from somewhere.
So you
Find
hold
me that
up.
generator.
You can see where the thing leads to, and that's how you can figure it out.
should do it.
Oh, examine.
What is it with rich guys and old ships?
I love that how the detail of you can spin the chair around. Or at least I thought you could. Anything else in here? Yep, looks like there's something right there. So, if you remember the intro cinematic, this is where that took place. See? Remember, he was standing right there, and you got the blaster fire.
Blaster burns. What happened in here?
All right, so you got cameras?
Cameras. We gotta avoid them, Nix. There's a turbo lift. And of course, it's got a barrier.
So because the turbo lift has a barrier,
It is. Whoever it is, they won't make it past the front gate.
we're going to need to deactivate the barrier first. I do love the way the vents look. I think the vents are very detailed. Yes, the game looks really, really good. Now, keep this in mind when we get to the point of where the game becomes open world. You're going to see a noticeable dip. But these areas like here that they can make look really good. Bum. 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 Dun, 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 bum. See? That's a pretty cool system. I like it. The game looks great. On PC, it looks absolutely amazing. It's the best on PC. So if you can play that edition, or if you don't want Uplay, you know, go get the Steam edition or something. That's going to be your most fun, I think. Yeah, you can get Fast Talker. Like, you'll be able to continue to do it through the whole game. All you got to do is just meet the parameters. I mean, it's pretty simple and easy. I love the way the journal system works. Once we get into the open world, we'll go into that as well, and you'll see how it works. It's pretty cool. But essentially, all we have to do... Oh, another thing I forgot to mention is that you could set it to follow the progression of it. So that way it shows up on your screen so you know how close you are. Like, this will add to the melee, so this will be our 5th melee. See?
See something?
So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use to distract...
All right, distract him, Nix.
Whose pet is that?
Well, that's why you have to be super quick. Do you see how that didn't add it? Because we were not quick enough. Like, when you see it on screen, you've got to do it as quickly as you can, or that can happen. Sabotage the alarm so they can't call the alarm on you. So unfortunately, that didn't add to one of our things. So there is the maintenance, or that's
okay, that should have shut the barrier down.
Shut the barrier down. Here is where you could open this vent. Let's say you wanted to be stealthy and you didn't want to take out the enemies or whatever. What is Fast Talker? Fast Talker is how you get abilities. You'll see once we unlock it here. Always look around. Make sure there's no enemies inside there. All these things you'll be able to sell. So we got a camera here, but we can actually just deactivate it or disable the camera there. See, that leads into there. All right, so there should be a guy here, if I'm not mistaken. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes. So I did there. So we can do another distraction here with this one. So we're just going to wait for
someone around Nix.
Him to come back around the bend. There he's coming. And we're going to use Nix as a distraction. This is what you need to do. If you want to get those abilities, you're going to have to play the game in the way it challenges you. It's essentially like tutorials. It's teaching you stealth. It's teaching you how to use its mechanics. So now that we see him, we can distract him right here.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Might not be enough.
Never seen one of those before.
It is. Okay.
Why are you bothering me?
There we go. We got the ability. So now that we've unlocked it, we did 3 takedowns while distracting enemies and 5 enemies with melee. So let's unlock it. And here's our new ability. Fast Talk. And you'll see how this comes into play here, and I'm going to show you right now. So the next one that we can do, defeat enemies affected by Fast Talk. We need to take 6 people out while using Fast Talk. So what you're going to want to do is actually get yourself caught. I know it seems ridiculous and weird to get yourself caught, but you're going to see how it works. So you can use Nix to distract the camera.
Nix, it's showtime.
See? That makes it smaller so you can get around. All right. So this is the ability that I was talking about. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to stand up. I don't think I can save, so hopefully this will work.
Come on.
You need to hit R3 as soon as she sees you and the thing comes up.
This ain't right.
Right there,
hey,
R3.
There. Huh?
And then you do a little blast thing there. You see that? So what I did was I hit RB to use my stun, and it stuns immediately. It brings out your stun, and you don't even need to aim. You need just to make sure that you're looking in the direction of where they are, and that's how you do it. So you just walk up to an enemy, get caught, click R3 when it tells you, and then don't waste any time. You need to immediately hit RB, and you have to make sure that you see how in the bottom right your stun has to recharge. I'm sure you'll probably be able to upgrade this later on, but it takes a while, so you have to do it sparingly. So you have to wait, obviously, for it to recharge. This is another area where you can do it as well, because there's going to be a person that comes in here like immediately.
Denian, I'm in the turbo lift.
Move faster, Kay.
How long before Kanto police get here?
This is Lero's place. They're not coming.
So I'm going to have Nix ready to distract, because they literally come right through here. They're looking right at you almost.
Distract him, Nix.
What is that?
You see how quick you have to do that? Now,
it is.
if I had that ability to do that again, I could have done it on her too, but it was still charging at the time, so I didn't have enough time. But I think the more melee stuff you do, the higher it charges or something. Yeah, it takes a while for the AI to respond to Nix, because you have to tell Nix to do what you want her to do, and then she's got to move there before it happens. So essentially there, you want to wait a little bit before you enter the elevator so you can have the stun be ready. But we can do that. We can do this one. We can get
Inside the mansion.
We can get
Hello?
Caught here again.
I need backup at the vault. I activated the barrier, but that won't stop them for long. If they get in here, Slero will have our heads. I need reinforcements now. Anybody read? I think there's another team, and they got inside. We need to conduct a full sweep.
Hey, Jaish.
Acknowledge. Still nothing.
Hold up.
Sorry.
Huh?
I love that. I just absolutely love that. Sorry. It's great. These are really fun mini games here. This is your slicing mini games. So, okay, there's a few things that you can do. You can either change it to numbers. So if you look now, it's in numbers instead. That might be easier for some people that have a hard time, you know, seeing like different shapes and stuff. But we're gonna keep it with shapes for now. So we just need to select 3. Any 3 will do, and then it'll tell you, okay, wow, we found all 3 of them in the first one. How lucky was that? Okay, so there's a lot to explain to you guys here. So you see these white panels on the right side, the outlines, right? So you have 3 in each one. There's a total of 3, 6, 9, 12. Now you see the red ones. There's a total of 6. You only have until you get to the final white one to correctly guess the 3 shapes. If you fail that final 12th one and you don't have the 3 shapes correctly, then the alarm will go off. However, if you get to that point and you don't think you can do it, you can exit out and then restart, and another one will randomly generate. So really there's no risk. If you don't think you can get it, just exit, go back in, and it'll do another one, and you can keep doing it until you do it. Now, you will eventually be able to get upgrades that will help you do this easier. It's a really cool hacking minigame. I really enjoy it. So we got very lucky. We already know the green represents that's where that one's supposed to be. The yellow represents it's the correct one, however, it's in the wrong spot. So we already know the correct path. We know that the square is going to be the first one, because if you see the square in the second one is the wrong one, so that means the only one it could be in is that one. And that means we know that this shape has to be in there. So I hope that makes sense.
Okay, then. Okay, Denian. I disabled the security. You got a clear path.
Get to the vault. We'll clean up out here and meet you inside.
I mean, literally, like, if you've seen my videos, you saw that I did the entire intro section in, like, 40 minutes. You can do it super quick. But like I said, here, for my playthrough, for my platinum, I want to take my time and enjoy it and really experience everything this game has to offer. So I hope you guys enjoy that thoroughness, because you all deserve it, right? Yeah, the guard was dumb, but remember, nobody was on the other line. Remember, he said, hello, is anybody there? Nobody's answering, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah,
Jamie.
I need to get in.
No, I don't think they're annoying. They're really fun. And it gets even more fun when you get more upgrades and stuff like that.
And there's this droid.
You've met the TT-8L. Good. Password is Grandio Cha.
Of course it is. Hey, come back.
Oh, I hope you feel better,
you're in
Renee. I'm
there.
sorry.
Grandio Cha. Hello?
Guys, we're almost at 100 likes. Help us get to 200. We're already almost halfway there. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I know we don't get a lot of people chatting, but it's nice to see a lot of people in here. So say hello if you're new, of course. Again, I will show off the performance mode once we get to the open world.
Let's get it open. Huh?
You're not Zarek Bash.
What is this? Where's my cash?
Use a hand here.
I did everything right. The code was good.
Sarah, did you find it?
No. The stories about Sliro and Zarek Bash, they're all true.
We've got to go. You'll get paid once we're safe. You have our word.
Wait! Nobody move. You either pay me now, or just pay me.
We're the Rebel Alliance.
So?
Windows closing.
Join us and fight the Empire for the future of this galaxy.
What's it pay?
We don't have time for this.
Kenny, wait!
Get a little backstory here.
Eyes open, Kay. Here we go. For luck. Picking the mark's half the game. See? They don't even know we exist.
You're a little young for a thief.
Where are you? I messed up. Watch it!
Hey!
Welcome back, kiddo. Now, what was your lesson?
Can't trust someone's always gonna be there.
That's my girl.
I also did a setup here
Explain.
for widescreen too. I'll let you take a look at it.
You must be Sliro.
Your friends are
Maybe when it does the cinemas there, I could do it like
What
that.
friends?
How long have you been part of the Rebel Alliance?
Oh, you're serious?
What do the rebels want with Zarek Besh?
Listen,
Fills up a
I
little
don't
bit more
know
of the
the
screen
rebels, but
for the cinemas.
I know people. Let me go. I get answers. We solve this together.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
I did Angry.
Always there when I need you, Nix. Okay. How do I get out of here? Follow my lead, Nix. There's gotta be a way out. Don't make a sound, Nix.
I want a death mark on her now. I promise a fortune for whoever can bring me her head. There'll be nowhere in the galaxy she can hide from me.
Please don't be a trash chute.
Again, you don't have to fetch everything. You can sometimes have Nix do it early, so you can like
That's two
continue
jobs
to
gone
move.
sideways, Nix. This is way beyond bad luck.
All right, so what I'm going to do is purposely get caught first
it's that
by
old
one
ship.
person so I can add to
You
the
plan, Nix.
stun.
We're gonna steal it and fly out of here. Yeah, sounds risky to me too.
See if it works.
Huh? You're not allowed here. Hey there. So you wanna talk?
I'll show you what it's like to reload. You get a little Gears of War little mini game there.
Now.
Come on, Nix. Come on, Nix. Get in there. I really do enjoy. Now notice you have 3 health things. You'll automatically refill it back up. And you can pick up blasters. However, you can't take the blasters with you. So, like, she'll always drop them. Like, whenever she climbs a ladder, or... It's not like a... See, we just lost one of our health things there. And then you can fill it back up. But you won't. You're not going to be able to take the blasters with you. So I don't even think. I think the only weapon you really have is your normal blaster, but not the assault ones.
We've got it. They won't stop coming. We need to go. Just like flying a speeder, right, Nix?
No, we're running in quality 40 FPS mode, not performance. But I'll show that off in a minute. Serbian.
That's not it. Sorry. That's fun.
Thank you for the follow, Serbian.
Got it. Barrier's down. Here we go. Whoa. Okay, a little close.
We're also streaming this over on YouTube as well.
Almost there.
In 4K. So there's higher quality over on YouTube.
Out of here. No. Look, you piece of scrag. Tashara. I'll take anywhere. We're okay. We're okay.
Star Wars Outlaws title card. Assassin, thank you for the follow. Do you need subtitles in order to understand the alien languages? You know what? I don't know, Assassin. I don't know. That's a good question, though. J-Bob, thank you so much.
We made it.
Follow.
Somehow. Come on.
I would assume they'd be automatically on for when you need to translate.
Huh. Hello.
The gameplay doesn't start to dip. It, you'll just notice that the game doesn't look as good as the open world does not look as good as the tight areas. You know what I'm saying? Because there's so much to process in the world. You'll see what I mean. How they overcome themselves. This feels like Assassin's Creed, but in a good way. But this does not feel like the old fluffer the old fluffer Ubisoft games. No, I feel like this feels a little different. I've enjoyed it in my time. I've played over 10 hours or so, around in there, and I've really enjoyed it.
I'm sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Huh?
Assassin, I think that's what it is. Yes, I think that's exactly what happens here too. But I've got subtitles on, so we don't
Lots
know.
of new friends today.
So they took a little nod from Sam Fisher himself. There is mark and execute in this game.
We don't have to do this.
Just gotta wait for a second. They call this the adrenaline meter. It only lasts for a certain amount of time, so you got to use it when you have it. Clicking the thumbsticks, you can mark the enemies.
There we go.
Good work handling those bandits.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Okay, you're mad about the pipe. I didn't think anyone survived the crash, but you did. So now, I'll help you.
I don't need help. I'm getting out of here.
How? You're an off-worlder, and this ship of yours isn't gonna fly anytime soon. But lucky for you, I'm a mechanic.
K-shot
How many credits are we talking?
I mean,
You actually, there's a moment like that in this game. It's coming up soon. It's a really funny moment. You guys will enjoy it.
Skills. There's a pike underboss named Gorak. Talk to him.
And he'll give me work. Got it.
That speeder in your ship will get you to Miragana City easy.
Hey, Romic.
If my ship's gutted when I come back, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Waka. My name's Waka.
I'll hunt you down.
Wooded
Waka.
7, thank you for the follow. All right, so finally the open world is about to be thrust upon us.
Wow, nice.
No, I did get the question, yes. Everybody knows that. Han Solo, of course, shot first. I was just making a joke on the game gives a little Easter egg for you to do something similar. Okay, that's technically our first story-related trophy. Acquire a blaster, a starship, and a speeder. So, we are now at 2 trophies, on our way to 50. So here is the open world, folks.
Whoa!
I'll let you be the judge of what you think how good it looks right now.
Oh, okay.
Before I start kind of explaining some
We
things.
fix the ship, get to the core worlds, and land a big score.
If you land perfectly, I think there's another trophy tied to that. It means you have to put your bike in a way that lands good. Like that. There we go. Perform a perfect landing. So there's 3. There is something I just noticed I need to change, and it's that pitch thing. So let me go in and do that. I believe it's under controls. Yes, so the pitch... invert pitch axis, yes. That way, forward will be our character moving forward, and then up will be our character pushing up on our bike. Alright, I need to escape these guys here.
Bandits? Oh, come on!
You got dodging maneuvers that you can do. It's still really good. All right, so here's the open world, guys. This is what it looks like. So a lot of people are going to say, yes, it looks awesome, and it does. It does. However, you will notice that the water effects are kind of, if you look at them from an angle, they're not as good. But, okay, understandable. It's an open world game or whatever. But on PC, they look amazing, because obviously you can set everything up to max. So... you know, I want to be completely honest with you guys. There's a lot of... the game does a lot of tricks, okay? You'll notice the details, obviously, when you're close, the detail of the grass will be really, really good, but when you get further away... one thing to notice is you can see all the anti-aliasing that happens. Do you guys see that in the screen? All the flickering? When you turn your camera... now, this is with quality mode, 40 FPS. So... it's very kind of blurry. You know, I just want to be completely honest with you guys. I want to give you, and I've turned all motion blur off, and I've turned film grain and all that kind of stuff off as well. When you're playing it and you're moving fast, it's not going to be a really big deal. But if you're slowly panning your camera around, you can easily see kind of the jegginess. The anti-aliasing is not as good. And I'm sure Twitch is probably making it worse, but... it's still pretty bad. See all that flickering right there in the water? I mean, it's when you slowly turn your camera, it's the worst thing. What I'll do here is we'll go fast on our speed bike here a little bit. This is in quality 40 FPS mode.
You alive back there, buddy? I know. What are we doing?
It does not have ray tracing.
Yeah, hey, these bandits are still after me.
On the PC, yes, but not. I don't believe it has it here.
You'll lose him there. And, what do I call you?
It's Kay.
All right, Kay. You'll find Laura upstairs in the calls. It's the most popular cantina in the city, so you can't miss it.
But the game does look really good. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you and tell you it doesn't look good. It does look good. It's just, you know, there's just a lot more artifacting and stuff on the screen in the PlayStation version. And remember, this is quality mode. So now what we're going to do is to show off all the different modes here in the open world before we move on with the story. We're going to switch now to performance mode. So this is when you get over or 60 frames or more, okay? It does have ray tracing, yes, on the PC edition. I don't believe it's on the... Don't quote me on this. There's no setting for me to turn on or off, so I'm not sure if the PlayStation 5 has ray tracing in it or not. Okay, so now we're in performance mode. Do you guys notice any difference, except that the gameplay will be a little faster because it's at 60 FPS now? It's a little blurrier, obviously, because it's not running at a higher resolution anymore, so you can see that it's just a little bit more blurry than it was.
Hit that button, Nix.
Yeah, you'll have to go to my YouTube channel to see it in 4K. I'm streaming at 40 megabytes on YouTube, so that's where you're going to really understand how good, or you know.
Nice job, Nix.
A few things you can pick up here. New speeder paint job, commander paint job. So we can go into here, go to vehicles, speeder, appearance, and we can change the appearance here. Most people would take higher frames. The reason I've been playing in quality 40 FPS is because 40 FPS is not like, it looks decent enough for me when playing. This here is significantly blurrier. Like, I've noticed, yes, it runs smoother, but my eyes perceive a lot more blurriness in the game. Now, here's the thing you need to also check out, is that when you change your graphics, it resets your motion blur and your film grain. So you got to make sure that you turn those back down. And there you go. So, okay, that was why. So there you go. See, I just made a mistake in thinking, I totally forgot that it resets all of your motion and your film grain on. So the reason they chose 40 FPS for quality is for those people that have an HDMI 2.1 TV and you're able to have your PlayStation or Xbox set at 144 hertz or 120 hertz, whatever it is. It allows you to up the FPS from 30 in quality mode to this. Now you can see that it's not as grainy anymore and it actually looks a lot better. So that was on me by forgetting that it automatically does that. So there's a lot of really good skins for the speeder, yes. You'll get a bunch. But here you go. So I'll just walk around for just a split second here. You can see it doesn't, I mean, this is performance mode and it doesn't look bad at all. It's still got the same, oh, you can also pet every creature you see.
Hey there. On Nix.
Yeah, so my recommendation if you're going to play on performance mode, make sure you turn the grain off and turning motion blur off. Because they're just, oh look, they're all, this is hilarious. They're all surrounding me. But yeah, as you can see, it looks significantly better. You can't hop on speeders and these types of things. You can get on, but you won't be able to actually drive them or anything like that. So would have been cool if you could do that. But as you can see, you still get a little bit of the flickering when you're panning your camera and stuff, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly, if you're just trying to play and have a good time and you want that 60 FPS experience. You're going to be able to get it. You're going to be able to get it, and it's going to be smooth. All right, so what we'll do now is we'll change it over to quality mode. So you saw me play on quality 40 FPS. This is quality 30 FPS. So this is the highest setting you can get in this game. Yeah, see, that's already hurting my eyes so much. Going, like, I don't even think we're getting 30 frames here. It doesn't even feel like 30. Let's go around with the speeder and just see how... Do you see a difference there, or does this look not much different to you? I mean, it's totally playable.
Wow, look at this place. Must be Maragana.
The game does look good. I will say that. I think it does. Honestly, I mean, I suppose I would say playing in, if you want that 60, playing in performance mode with all the motion blur, the camera motion blur, the object motion blur, and the film grain off is a perfectly fine alternative. Obviously, it doesn't look as good. You can easily see that. But if you want that smooth 60 FPS with a little dumb downness, not much. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Can you pet these animals? I'm not even really sure yet. Let me find out. You can. You can actually pet the big ones too.
Hey, you.
I can't really rate where I would sit this game yet because I haven't played enough of it. I need... yeah, it burns my eyes too, Christoph. It really messes with my... You gotta remember, guys, I only see out of one eye, so when I play games in 30 FPS, it is really hard on my eye. Right now, we have a certain mission, so you can't go too far away. Once you get inside that area, it'll force you to start to move towards that objective. But right now, we haven't went inside that area yet, so you can kind of look around. I don't believe we have access to the map just yet. We'll get the map in a second. Yeah, there's a big difference between quality and performance. I don't have a fake eye. It's not a fake eye. I just don't... I'm legally blind in my right eye. So I see shapes and... like that, like I can't read anything you guys would say in the chat, or I can just make out a screen. I can see the shapes of things and whatnot, but my left eye is what I most permanently see out of. So yeah, I had to have a waiver to come in to get into the military and all that. You can see there's all different kinds of places that you can go to. Like, we don't have access to the map yet, so you really can't get the full gist of this until you unlock the map, which will be like just in a minute. But you just don't have it available yet. But you can see a difference. Now, when it goes from here back into 40 FPS with quality mode on, I feel like that's the perfect in between. If you're okay with 40 FPS, some people might not be okay with it, but it doesn't hurt my eyes as much, and it still feels like a smooth experience. But oh my gosh, is that so much clearer. You just take a little bit of the FPS down, which in my opinion isn't as big a deal because 40 is still better than 30, and it doesn't feel bad at all. So how do you guys think this looks? There is fast travel. Actually, the fast travel system is really good. And I'll explain that once we have it available to us. You can see, like, if you look up, there's a lot of weird stuff going on up there. I don't know if you see that, the blurriness. Do you see that at the top of the screen? Like when you're looking at that? I mean, that looks a little weird. Like, obviously, they can still iron out some things, I think, in this game, which I'm sure they're going to be doing. Well, remember, this is the same team that made Avatar, so you're going to have the same exact kind of assets from Avatar. But the world looks beautiful. Again, on PC, all of this stuff is gone when you set everything up to Ultra. None of the flickering, none of the anti-aliasing problems are there. And if you check out my video, I did a little section where I went around here, and with frame generation on and DLSS with ray tracing off, I was getting over 100 in 4K with my RTX 4090. But with RTX on Ultra, I was getting about 70 with frame generation on in this area. So make sure you check out that if you want to see a huge difference. It's night and day. No one is going to tell you the PlayStation 5 version is better than the PC. It's not going to happen. I think they're pushing the PS5 to its limits. Yeah, I just think that this machine is not... I mean, this is like essentially a medium build PC. So if you can get it for PC and you have the system to run it for PC, then you owe it to yourself to do PC. Unless you just want to play it on your PlayStation.
All right, Waka.
All right, the map is now available. So this is your map, and it's always going to be oriented to how you're facing. So as you can see right here, we're facing straight, so that's why it's there, and it'll be subject to as if you're facing that way. If you're facing this way, then the map will rotate and it'll look in the opposite direction. So it could be a little confusing that way. This is just one planet. There's like 5 planets. So this is your this is the first planet you get to freely navigate. It's pretty big, and we'll do like a comparison where we'll go from this side of the map all the way over to that side of the map and see how long it takes. There's a really cool thing called the Navigator. The Navigator will show you quests of where you can go. It'll show you landing zones and stuff that you can land at. Opportunities that you might have, landmarks and stuff. We'll get into that a little bit later too. But for right now, let's just stick with the main mission so we can unlock a few extra things.
Do you know what this baby is? It's an EML 850. Custom job. Check the logs and you can find a name. The Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer? So
this ship is special. You don't get it. Just give me some new fuel injectors. With those, at least you'll be able to fly.
All right. Figure it out.
So this is your fast travel point right here. It's locked right now. But the way that they do fast travel in this game is so awesome. Like, this is exactly how I would want fast travel in the game. It's a little hard for me to explain now because we don't have it available to us yet. But essentially, what's going to happen is this entire hub area is going to have multiple fast travel points inside it. So let's say you're over here in this area and your mission is going to take you to this area, right? Well, there'll be a little fast travel thing right close to it. You can just click on it. It'll immediately transport you there if you don't want to go through the entirety of that area. The other cool thing is wherever you lead your speeder is a fast travel point. So let's say I'm out in the world here, right? I'm somewhere out here in the world. I just finished a mission that I had out here and I need to turn that mission in back at the hub area, right? So what I can do is I can immediately go into my map from wherever I am in the world, go up to here, fast travel back to wherever I need to turn the mission to. Then if I want to go back out to that same location, my bike will still be out here and you can click on your bike and it'll allow you to fast travel right back to that bike. So it's a quick way that if you find something you need for a collectible or whatever it is, and you need to turn it in or go to the store to pick something up or whatever, wherever you leave your bike, as long as you don't activate your bike again. So you press right to activate your bike on the D-pad and it puts your bike wherever you are. As long as you don't do that, you can literally go right back and forth between wherever your bike is to wherever other point that you fast travel to. I think that is one of the coolest things because it just means that you can get to one location to another super, super quick. And it works really well. And I'll show that off to you in just a little bit. I mean, you cannot show off some of these vistas here. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. So whereas the game is not perfect, obviously no game is perfect, I think they've done a great job. Honestly, this is just the first hub world. You're going to have different biomes. And as you can see, that looks amazing. But let's go ahead and continue on with our mission here because we got lots of stuff to do. So make sure you leave a like. And make sure you're here every morning for our streams. Our streams will always start at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We just started at 9 because the embargo was at 8 and we wanted to get it as close to that as we could. Does the map expand later on? I don't think it expands, although things unlock inside that map. If that makes sense.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me your stock.
Hey, thank you, Serbian, for the subscription. So we've just unlocked the fast travel point to this area. So now it's unlocked.
Let me see some identification.
Oh,
you don't need to see my identification.
Sure.
You should go about your business.
That's me. Mm-hmm.
All right, move along.
This is a huge hub area right here too. Okay, but now you'll see that you've unlocked the fast travel points. So right there, you can't do it right now because you're tied to a mission currently, so it doesn't allow you to do it obviously when you've got to do something like that. But yeah, so you have the landing zone. So if you want to see your bike is still there, and you can see how you can click on it. So you can literally fast travel to your bike wherever it is. And there's points throughout here. You haven't unlocked them yet because we haven't. You got to go through the area first to unlock the points. You see how that one's unlocked. And then when we get over here, there'll be one there. Then there'll be one over here once you go over there.
Glad I got that fake identity card.
Yes. Here are my scan docs. Is everything okay?
So the funny thing is, if you steal in front of the troopers, they can arrest you. So you do need to be careful. So always do it when they're obviously not looking. Like here, I can steal here.
Get him.
You know the rules. No credits, no survive. And you already know the pipes.
And they usually the troopers usually give you grenades. They don't really give you
See what they've got.
anything in particular. We can come over here. We just wait for that thing to come up. That way they don't see us. And then Nix will bring it back to you. We can only carry 2 grenades at once, so. So this is the game I told you about earlier, where it's like gambling. It's really good. I can't wait to show you guys that. It's really fun. And they do it just like Red Dead Redemption, where you're surrounded by the table. You can cheat. You can. I mean, it's really, really cool. They've just done such a good job with this game. So another race you could do. Again, you can find the cheating system to see which one, how you would do it. You just got to locate it. It's usually somewhere around areas.
Clear the area. You heard them. Move up.
There.
Step away. This is Imperial business.
Oh, picked up another grenade. I think that's probably the last grenade we can have.
Get in there, Nix.
Nix is great. Like, he is such an awesome companion. I don't know if it's a he or she, but... See, no more grenades. Okay. Alright, so I do know that there is a little area that you can come in. So you can hit this to look to see which area you're in or whatever. But if you come behind here... And all you got to do is hold down Nix to see if there's anything around that you can pick up. And you'll see there's this. Now, later we'll get a slicing kit. Slicing kit pertains to one of your experts that gives you abilities. And so when you do one of her missions, she will unlock that for you. We might be able to get to that today. And as you can see, there's a force field. You can't go into there yet. These little things are all around the map. You'll see question marks that you go and you take a look at. Most of everything is closed right now. Like that gate will lead you upstairs, but you can't do it yet because it wants you to complete the first part of the story first. Experts are skill trainers, yes. That's how you level up.
Hey, you want to meet Gorak? Pike Underboss? I got a VIP invite to his private suite. Only way to get up there. You interested?
So, this is funny. First time I did this, I had enough money, so I bought the invite. And what happens is he gives you the access card to get up there. And then when you go up there, the bartender stops you and says, hey, what are you doing? And she says, you know, I have this invite card to go upstairs. And she's like, oh, so someone told you they gave you an invite card and scammed you out of money. And then you try to come back to find this guy, and he's gone. So it's hilarious. So I'm giving you a little tip here. Do not give this guy $50.
Nah, I'm good.
Suit yourself.
I fell for it the first time.
I'll be here when you change your mind.
You have a lot of cantinas and bars, and they're pretty cool. They got mini games in here that you can do. It says we need to talk to the bartender, but we'll look around for a minute. So this is another one of those little arcade games that you can play. This one's kind of like a memory game. No, you don't get the cantina theme. We're not on Mos Eisley, though, so maybe you'll get it on Mos Eisley. So you need to follow the one that's highlighted, so it's on the left right now. All right, so it's right here. Okay, it's in the middle. All right, it's at the top. You know how hard this is to do with one eye? Okay, it's at the bottom. I think it went up. Yes, okay. That was tough. All right, we got 333 credits, guys. How awesome was the free 333 credits right there? That's pretty cool. I don't know if you can do it again. I think when you come back in here every now and then, it'll let you do it, but you can't do it. You can't just keep spamming it. You got a jukebox so you can listen to different music. Although I don't know how to read.
You like this one next? Hey, I need to talk to Gorak.
You don't look like a pilot, and you're not getting up there without an invitation.
All right, so we need an invitation before we can get up there. So we got to find an area to sneak in. I mean, just look at that. Sheesh. They did a pretty good job. I mean, you got to admit, you got to give them their just desserts. I don't care what you think about the company, man. We're here to play games and to rate games. And I think they did a great job. All right, looks like we found a way in.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, remember, this is just one planet and one little city inside the planet. So, you know, you're going to have space stations. You're going to have other areas that have different looks and different feels. All right, so this gets us into the elevator.
Let's go see Gorak.
Got a little cutscene coming up.
That looks like an underboss.
This is Governor Thornton's city, not yours.
I don't think it requires you to be connected to the internet, but
drag them out.
I did have to log into a Ubisoft
payments
account
will not increase.
to start the game, but probably not if you're starting it offline.
I don't know you.
What? You never make new friends?
I have enough friends.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay me to hang out with you.
She's funny.
Waka sent me. He said, you might have some work?
What a disappointment.
Hey, wait!
Remember, folks, help us get to 100 likes, everybody.
Sweet, careless enough to use Walker's name. You're new to this world. Come back when you're not.
What a waste of time! Good boy.
Stealing from a Pike underboss. First day? Easy. Name's Donka. I'm a broker for every job on this moon.
Not many syndicates where I'm from.
Hey, this is legitimate business. Miragana is special, kid. Empire keeps this cantina neutral. But beyond these walls...
Replace you, Renee. Are you okay? Is something going on?
You want to survive? Know the players. Look there. The Pikes have the most say, thanks to Gorak. Cutthroat, political. They pay up to play favorites with the Empire. Then, Crimson Dawn. Hungry for Gorak's kingdom. Crafty, sneaky. Unlike the Hutts. With them, what you see is what you get. Out here, you live and die by your reputation. That said, a friend needs a little something.
The rep system is really cool. We're gonna go over it here in a minute.
Private base. Some information.
Oh, okay,
to
Renee.
Get out.
That'll be a sad day when you're not here anymore,
Who's
man.
hiring me to steal from the top syndicate in town?
Sorry, kid. In or out. That's all you get.
Tell your client K-Vess is in.
Cute. Desperate, but cute.
Doesn't Dankeschön in Dutch mean thank you or something? All right, so welcome to the Underworld. This is one of the coolest new aspects in this game, and I think they have done a great job implementing it. So here we go. There's a lot to talk about to help you guys kind of to explain it to you. So you have a reputation meter for each and every syndicate. Good reputation obviously makes it to where you get more rewards, opportunities like side missions, and while if you lose reputation, then you lose those opportunities and things like that. So each syndicate has their own like kind of emblem, and you'll get used to them. And then you see the green means that you're going up in their reputation, and down means you're going down in the reputation. Depending on how many chevrons, do you see the middle section there where there's like an arrow pointing up, and then there's a second chevron on top of that first one. So you see 2 there, and then you see next to it, there's 2 going down in the red. Well, so you got reputations from 1 to 3. So if you do missions that have 3 reputations going up, then that means obviously you're going to get higher reputation, or it's going to be worth more honor to that faction. And it's going to constantly change. Okay. Constantly change up and down. Some of the trophies are required for you to have a master reputation for a certain syndicate to get that trophy, and all of each syndicate requires you to have that. So you're going to have to favor every single syndicate all the way to the top at least once. But it's going to fluctuate. It'll never be the same, because if you do a mission for, let's say, the Crimson Dawn, that mission might be to infiltrate the Pikes. And so you'll get a bunch of reputation in the Crimson Dawn, but you're going to lose reputation with the Pikes. Now, unfortunately, I don't know if, from what I've seen, anytime I do a specific thing, I'll lose. So I'm guessing, and don't quote me on this yet, I don't 100% know, but I'm guessing that if you do a complete stealth opportunity and the Pikes don't know you're there at all, you really shouldn't lose any reputation, because they have no idea, unless the specific mission itself, somehow word got around that you were the one that did it. It's just nobody saw you do it. So it's a teeter-totter, you know, it's a back and forth. It's a seesaw, whatever you want to hear. So it's a little weird to understand it, but once you get into it, it's really, really cool. So we just have the 3 so far. We'll get a 4th one later on, much later. But we're poor in every single one of them, as you can see. So Pike Syndicate, that's the guy we just talked to. You'll see that we're restricted to the area of where they are. We don't have any jobs that we can do for them right now. You'll get rewards. So once you have a good reputation, you'll get a skin for your blaster. Once you have an excellent, you'll get these. And then you can have different items that you can equip. See, that's a pretty cool looking outfit there. And you can also put things on Nyx as well. So there's like an endless amount of missions in this game, and you'll have brokers or contract mercenary people that you go to from each syndicate will offer you jobs for that syndicate. And again, some will have higher reputation than others. So that's how that system works. But once you do 1 for 1, it could possibly screw up something for someone else. So you got to keep that. It's a balancing act. So those are the brokers that I was talking about, and the merchants will give you deals and discounts specifically if they're with that faction. You got the Crimson Dawn, and you got the Huts too. There's another one, but like I said, we'll get that a little bit later. Anything else I want to look at? So now, yeah, okay. I think we're good for now. So we just completed that task. So what I'm going to do is, because I know about the first 8 hours or so in the game, we're going to head over. Well, we just have a mission we can do. It's nothing else is open yet because it's kind of leading you through like the tutorial of everything. So let's just go ahead and start doing it. We need to infiltrate the Pike business area.
Find the back entrance.
I'll be streaming for at least another 3 hours.
Steal the file marked SK01. Good luck.
Who? Oh, wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello? Okay. Hey, Waka. Thanks for the help. You almost got me killed.
Guess Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
It's in the Pike District. The main entrance is next to that imp checkpoint at the city entrance. That place is full of opportunities for someone like you. But if you're on the Pike's bad side, they won't let you just walk in.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Okay, so this is what they were talking about if you're on the bad side. Watch. This is where we need to go. But if you try to just walk in, as you'll see,
You do not belong here.
they won't let you because we're poor. If we were good, we'd be able to walk right in.
All right. They won't let me in.
There's another way. A bench around the corner nearby. Okay, if they see you...
I know. It'd be bad.
You'll find these little areas all over the map here. There's just something we can pick up over here, so... Credits will do fine. All right. So we need to locate the little area that's going to allow us to get in, that we have to sneak. This is a sneaky, stealthy mission, of course. You guys have seen this. I showed off gameplay of this in my preview event that I did. Now, you could probably see, it doesn't allow you to distract, so it won't even allow you to walk straight in no matter what.
Nix, go. Fetch.
Let's see what they can give me. I think combat people only give you, like grenades and things. Yeah, see, they only give you grenades. But if you do like Imperial officers, they give you other things as well. Alright, so this is how we can sneak in. There's a lot of scripting in the game. You don't notice it. Like, watch, I stay right here. You'll notice nobody will come in. You'll see nobody come across the screen. But the moment you get out of here, it's normal. You see a lot of scripting in games. Then those two people come out. It doesn't happen until
I've been told you arrived. There's a way in on the second floor terrace. It will take you where you need to go.
Okay. How long have you been watching me? Right.
Now notice how it says steal. So even if you're good with a faction, if they catch you taking something from their areas, they still will, you'll lose your reputation. So it's just like the Elder Scrolls, you know, if you steal something in front of someone that you shouldn't be stealing in front of, then it's going to hurt your reputation. So it doesn't matter if you're friends with them or not. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Renee, man. I know it's tough. But we're all here for you, buddy. All right. So you can see like there's question marks. We'll be able to come through this area many, many times throughout our adventure, so you don't have to like stress too much right here. You can see we got like a little area here we can enter to get us behind there. Is there like a contraband system? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean? I mean, yes, you do sell things and items that you pick up and stuff, and but what do you mean by contraband system?
Everyone is a suspect in the Empire's eyes.
Got something, bud? Gotcha.
You can always have Nyx fetch things that are like on the other side of things so you don't get caught.
Good one.
All right, Rick, have a good one, bud. Like steal items for them and go to a fencer to sell. Yes. Oh, when it comes to that, probably no. Thank you, Azalin, for the subscription. Like if it's just a normal item that you're stealing off of someone, if it's a mission-based item, yes, you can sell that item. Like, I don't know if you remember, but we stole the one guy's ring. We can sell that ring anywhere we want, or we can keep it and wait and use it for something else. So yes, there is a system in place for that. So we got some guys over there. Is there a fetch? Did I see a fetch there? I see a steal. So this is one of those missions that if you get caught, I mean, it's an immediate game over and you just restart at your last checkpoint. If you get caught out here. If you get caught inside, it's a little different story. I think that's it for up here.
This looks like the way in. We'll be okay, Nyx. Yeah.
All right.
Now, how do we get up there? Okay, that lowered a turbo lift.
Now you notice how you can't move, so you have to use Nyx to help you out here.
Psst, Nyx, push that button.
So Nyx is always controlled with the L1 or
all right.
LB.
This'll work.
I think it's Q on PC controls. Yeah, the environments are really good. The little like linear areas inside these are very detailed and very, very good.
Okay, what can we do here, Nyx? Good boy, Nyx. Let's go.
Now you see all these little materials that we're picking up, right? So you come over here over to your inventory, you can see the materials you're picking up. These things can be used for stuff. So to upgrade your Trailblazer, which is your ship, it tells you where they can commonly be found, and you can purchase them as well. Every single thing that you pick up will tell you what it can be used for, so you don't have to, like, you know, think too much. Then you got your valuables. It's like, say that ring, right? Gorak's ring. You could either sell this for credits, or it can come in handy later. So, you know, you have to decide for yourself, what do you want to do? Yeah, when I played the PC edition, I used the Xbox controller. And then you have quest items that you pick up as well. You got your loadout, the clothes that you have. We're going to have a lot more once we unlock the ship. We'll get the bonus for the deluxe edition or whatever. And this is how you upgrade. This is how you're able to get to be able to be better at stealth and better at stuff, is with clothes. So with clothes, you'll notice that it'll have a thing on here. It'll tell you, you know, with this jacket on, you are now a little less, it's easier to stealth or something like that. Or you're able to pick up credits more than you normally would, depending on what you have. There is transmog in this game. What that means is I can have the settings say, let's say I equip this shirt, right? So now I just got the shirt on, but I want the settings for the shirt, but I want a different shirt on or different outfit on. So I can change appearance with Y, and I can set it to that one. So now, as you'll see, technically I have that on, but I have these clothes on. So transmog is in the game. That is awesome. And it's from the get-go. It's not something that they implement in, you know, later on in the game. So that's a really, really cool thing, and I think a lot of people will enjoy that. You'll even be able to customize Nyx too a little bit later. And of course you got your blaster, and there's so many different upgrades that you can do between plasma. We need one more transparent steel to get the improved accuracy for the blaster already. And then you unlock them each at a time. Yeah. And of course you can change your appearance. So lots of really, really great stuff, which we'll get into all of that more too later. I'm just trying to kind of explain things the best way that I can for you guys to understand, because I want you to have the knowledge when you're thinking to yourself, should I get this game or not, right? So I feel like the people out there that just hate on the game without explaining the way the mechanics work, the way the game is doing you a disservice. They're not helping you at all. They're just trying to sell you on not buying the game because they have their own hate that they want to spread. You can't fall for that stuff, everybody. You just can't.
Just gotta do a few jobs.
Have your own opinion.
We hit it big,
watch someone that actually shows the game off, and if you like a feature that you see, then there you go. Then you know, okay, maybe this game is for me. You know, make that decision based off of those things instead of just off of what some person who just has an agenda, right? Try to always believe and watch the ones that have no agenda, that just want to show off a game because they love playing games.
Nice one.
You'll see that they'll have the most fun playing, and that is something that is, how do you say it? It's like it spreads, you know, when you see me have fun, then it lets you know that you can have fun too, you know what I mean? And that's why I've always strived to be here on YouTube and on Twitch, is to be one of those gamers that I don't care about the drama outside of the game. I just want to focus on the game, and I just want to show it off and say, if you like this, then you're going to love this. If you don't like this, then maybe you won't like it, you know? Always want to be honest with you. I never get bought out or whatever. That's not what this channel is about. I rarely have sponsors, and if I do have a sponsor, it's because I actually believe in that product, which is like Elizabeth, who is our sponsor for the streams. She's awesome. She's a writer. If you love reading books, I mean, make sure you check out her Amazon, type in War Prize. She is just freaking awesome. She supported this channel so much too.
Huge.
And she's a gamer, so
deal with the Empire.
You know, that's the sponsorship deals I like to have.
That energy barrier might be a problem, though. Okay, Nyx, we can.
Yeah, you might not be sold yet, and I'm here to help you one way or another, right? All right, so as you can see, you can mark enemies, so we can get a lay of the land. Now, you notice that there's a certain amount that you can mark that might be able to be upgraded. I don't 100% know, but you can do, I think, 10 right now. You can mark things like cameras, alarms. It looks like that's it for now.
They're not messing around, Nix.
So there are two barriers that you need to do. The first one's going to be right down here. Oh, there's another one there too. So you press left on the D-pad, and then Y brings up your binoculars. You can zoom in and mark whoever you need to mark. Now, your mark and execute system only builds off of adrenaline. So you need to do actions like take enemies out, punch enemies, do different things like that, and then you'll build up your adrenaline meter, which will... Almost saw me there. That was close. If you remember correctly, they can see you from far away. We have an ability that we're still trying to unlock. It's the keep talking ability, remember? We need stun. So we need to get caught by one person and then stun. And you can have it set up, you know. So let's see if they come this way, which I think they are. And wait till they get close enough. What I'm going to do is I'm going to distract them all the way back to there.
Showtime, Nix.
I see you, you strange little thing. Go away!
Yeah. Good. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to have this person see me. I'm doing it, this is my way of doing it because you want to get those upgraded points, right? So in order to do that, hey Joe, you need to do what it asks you to do, and that specifically ability that we need, the next one that we can do, is defeat enemies affected by fast talk using the stun shot. And there's also, you know, that one too, but right now we're focused on this one. So what I want to do is I want to get caught, but you have to be very, very specific on who you're going to do this to. Let's see, there's that person there. So if because there's a body here, that makes it a little bit more tough. So this is what I could do. I could take him, and I can try to distract. I would need to be probably a little bit closer, I would think. Let me just go ahead and I guess I'll just whistle here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Oversight. Okay, get ready. Okay, get seen. R3.
Come on, Nix. They're after us.
There we go. Got the next one. And so that's what you can do. Now you would have to wait for that to recharge so you can do it again. So now we need 3 more, and then we'll build up and get that next part of the skill. So yeah, you don't put any skill points into anything. That's not how you upgrade in this game. Now, I didn't even need to do any of this technically, because there's the objective right there. So all I need to do is use Nix, and I could literally disable power.
Nix, hit that.
Have him go up. And this was still with everybody alive, and I haven't knocked down anybody yet. And then there you go. First one out of 2 is done.
There's another one of these things.
All right. So, yeah, we don't need to do really anything else over in this area. I mean, unless you want to continue to do that. So what I'm going to do now is we'll pick this up. We got 2 enemies here, so we need to be careful. Because you have to wait until your stun meter is back up if you want to use that method. So it does take some time to get it. But we're going to have Nix open this up when they start moving in the opposite direction. So that way we'll be ready for it.
Nix, open that up.
Drop down.
Come on, Nix.
There you go. Thank you, Nix. And we're going to head over to the second one. I don't know why that says X there. kind of weird. Oh, no. Okay, good. There we go. All right. I do find it kind of hilarious how in this area there's these little grass areas. You know how Ubisoft is. They love to put their big grass areas in there. So you see these things right here? You could distract this, you know, enemy here so that they stand underneath this thing, and then you can have Nyx like drop it on them. You know, that's like something else that you can do. We're just gonna go up, whistle here.
What was that?
You need to make sure you're quick. As soon as you see the square, you gotta hit it. Otherwise, sometimes it'll be too late. So always keep that in mind too. And you see there's a few of them there. Alright, we got a camera here, so again, you can use Nyx to distract the camera if you want. But as long as you're in here, the camera can't see you. Alright, so we got a few more enemies here, so we can go ahead and mark.
Pikes.
Alright.
No one would even dare.
So I'm trying to think what I want to do.
Eyes open.
I don't know exactly how far away this guy would need to be to make sure that I'm good.
Nothing here.
See, I don't like having that person right there. I feel like that they would probably see me. So I should actually just, with them up there, that makes it really, really tough. I'm trying to think what I can do.
What are we?
First of all, I can go ahead, I think, and just disable the power. See? Now, this guy's going to come here. See, this is what happens sometimes when you do that. See how it puts them on a little bit of alert because they just saw something weird? You can see he's going upstairs, so now I can take him, distract him, and move him over there.
I think someone wants to be lunch.
That's it, buddy.
What are we doing here?
Hey, Shoo! Get out of here! Why did it do this?
Behind you!
Sekai?
They're coming our way!
Perfect.
Hey, get him. Great.
She's gone.
Do not let your guard down.
I think there is a... Yeah, wait till he comes down.
Boy,
Nyx, need a distraction.
we should blast this thing to be safe.
See, there's so many... The stealth in this game is really, really good. Exactly how I would want to utilize this stealth. So we have an enemy right there, and they're kind of in our way. So let's see if we can't... If there was a better way that we could distract them instead of looking right there, like if there's a way we can make them look behind them. Right there.
It's showtime, buddy.
Mina,
There we go.
Go away!
Perfect. Can also use Nyx to sabotage
Terminal.
the alarms. Well, they are making Splinter Cell right now. I mean, it's being made literally right now. So it's still coming. All right, so we did good there. We're good. We still need a few more. I think we need like 2 more when it comes to using that method to get our next upgrade. So we got one guy over there and one guy there. Why don't we take the guy that's alone? That way we can get another free stun. You'll see that this is where we need to go, but we're not going to go just yet because we're going to go ahead and utilize this. There's only this guy here, so all we have to do is just literally get caught. It's kind of like a get out of jail free thing. That's why the abilities are so cool. So just, you know, get caught here.
Over there.
Aim correctly. And do it. There you go. 5 out of 6. So we just need one more, and then we'll have that ability. This is what makes this game, I think, in my opinion, stand out from the other Ubisoft style games, because they've added a lot of player choice. You know, if I want that ability, you got to do those challenges, right? It makes you kind of think out of the box. It's essentially just teaching you all the different mechanics that this game has. Now, I could have also come up here and took out this thing myself too after that. You know, you don't have to have Nix do it. You can do it yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of hate going on about this game, but it's I'm sorry guys, it's really good. I think it's really good. I think they've improved everything I would have ever wanted Ubisoft to improve on these games. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put him here.
Need a distraction, Nix.
The reason is because I want to get this final one. It's still going to take a little time, so I might not have enough time actually. Because you see how long it takes for your stun to build? And we're only doing this. We could have easily just stealthed by and continued on, but we want to get this ability up. So I just got to wait here for that last one to charge, and then we'll be able to distract multiple enemies instead of one. But as you can see, that's going to take a while.
Nix, there. Good job.
I think that, like I said, these guys usually only bring back grenades, and we're already full. Just going to keep distracting them until it builds back up here. Yeah, man, the Splinter Cell game is currently being made right now. I mean, they might finally have information on it next year, but it's been known. There's already been a trailer out.
How dare you!
It's almost up.
Filthy creature. Get back to it.
Nix, put on a show.
Hey, catch that thing!
It should be good. It's almost there. There we go.
Listen, me and the Pikes, we get along. No hiding now, Nix.
All right. So we got Keep Talking level 2, so Fast Talk and then Keep Talking. This allows Fast Talk to affect every nearby enemy. So now when we do it, there will be, if there's multiple enemies in the area, we can do it. So what I'm thinking is that you're going to be able to get your stun gun to do multiple shots at some point, or you could also have an adrenaline thing to take them out. I don't know how that's going to work, because you can fast talk, but after a while it doesn't really, like, they're going to call the alarm. So I'm not sure exactly how that works. But next one is we need one more course weave. Look out for tailors in cities and settlements. It's impossible to find in Canto Bight though. And then we have this one here, which is meet different merchants and spend 1,000. So we'll do that one next too. I think we're good now at this point. All right, let's go. You're gonna get out of the game what you put into it. And that's always the case in video games. Yeah, the trailer they put out was a kind of a behind-the-scenes thing of that they were working on the game. It wasn't actual footage or anything. But that was like a year or two ago, so it's being made currently. So you're going to be able to stealth most all the sections in this game, especially everything out in the open world. Only during the main story points will you come into encounters that are mandatory with action. That's part of the story.
Files.
But if you're good enough at stealth, you will be able to stealth pretty much everything. No, I'm not going to provide you a link. I'm streaming, dude. Just type in Splinter Cell Remake trailer, man. Got to do a little work yourself sometimes. All right, so is there anything else we can pick up? Yeah, oh, nice. Dun, dun, dun. See how that works? I love it. I love that little mini game there. All right, so we're going to get into some action now here.
Oh no, this system has an alarm. The file's just a spotchka recipe. Did I get played? Fine, I'll make this worth my while.
All right, so she's already said there's going to be an alarm once she does this. So this is again one of those splicing mini games. So just pick whatever 3 you want. Okay, so we know that the one on the right is a correct one. It's just not in the correct spot. It's either in spot 1 or 2. So instead of picking this one again, what you want to do is pick 3 other random ones because you already know that that one is part of one of them. So you might as well pick 3 other ones. Now, okay, so now you already know. We've got it. We picked the 2 greens are the ones in the correct spot. So now we know that that C one has to be in the middle.
And you're sure this channel is secure, Mr. Shah?
Please. Overthrowing someone like Gorak takes time. If I couldn't secure a channel, I'd be long dead. And call me Tislak.
Well, Tislak, I'm old-fashioned. If I'm going to stab a friend in the back, I'd like to meet the person handing me the knife.
Of course, Governor.
And there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something.
All right, so notice how these guys got shields.
And may I you will pay with your life. The Pikes do not forgive you.
Oh, what'd we get into, buddy?
All right, we can pick up their weapon. Hold on, my wife just sent me a message. Sorry. Okay. Let's go. Now, you will not be able to take... we're not going to be able to keep this weapon.
Down the elevator.
She'll drop it, and then you can't take it with you. So notice how she still has the weapon with us, right? But as soon as she jumps... Bye-bye, weapon. You cannot keep assault blaster rifles.
Don't worry, Nix. The next job will be better.
You can only use them in an instance where, you know, you see them in the environment and stuff. But you can't take them with you. It is almost exactly like Batman Arkham series when it comes to the vents. It goes into first person. They look almost exactly the same. They're detailed. Okay, now, so the enemy is not aware of where we are.
Whoever triggered that alarm
What I can do is we can fetch
the doors.
Everything's locked down.
the weapon.
Good one.
And we got a sniper rifle. So there's 3 enemies here. We could do this stealthy if we wanted to, but let's have some fun and use some of the weapons.
We should take a look.
get headshots with the sniper rifle, so that's good. And you notice our health went back up. As long as you don't go past one square, you don't have to use... And of course, there's a different blaster too, so we picked up the sniper rifle one. I don't see anything else. Okay. Once you go into this vent, you will not be able to continue with your blaster. See, it drops it. I don't know, later Kerwin, I don't know if she's able to eventually do it like by upgrading, but as of right now, you do not get to keep a second blaster now.
Whoa. Watch your step, Nix. I got this. I got this.
Love the music. Oh, it's just, this game is just so... There's no skill tree. There's no skill tree. That's not how this game works. They went different with this game. It's, you need to do, like I said, you need to find the experts, and the experts will have certain tasks and challenges that you need to do, and that is what gives you different abilities and different things that you can use. The other thing is your equipment. It's your loadout. It's the clothes that you're wearing. It has certain properties and abilities attached to them. So you need to, you know, put on certain items. Remember, it's all transmog, so you can still have your character look the way you want.
I think we're good, Nix. Can't believe we pulled that off. Waka, how fast can you fix that ship?
I know. You want to get off to Shara. But fuel injectors don't come cheap. You get paid?
Maybe. You know anyone who'd buy proof that some Pike is trying to overthrow Gorak?
Gorak would. Just leave my name out of it this time.
Alright, I still believe, I don't know if you can do it during here. Yeah, so during main missions, you can't like fast travel when you're still part of a mission. But we'll get into the fast travel system once we start doing some side stuff.
If this is Crimson Dawn, Gorak will not be pleased.
Caused an uproar. I love it. So there's a guy you can run down into here. He's going to be on your left. Make sure you talk to him. Look, that grenade that you dropped is still there. So all things are persistent. That's really cool.
Oof, I know that look. I grew up around casinos. It's okay to call it quits, you know.
I'm gonna turn my luck around. I just need some credits. We'll split the winnings. Honest.
So, you can either give 100 or give 500 or leave. He will win, as far as I know, because I've done it before and he won. So I'm going to give him 500.
Here. I know what it's like to be down on your luck.
You'll have to wait a little while, but if you come back to this spot...
Come back later. You won't regret it.
You'll get some food. You'll get some extra things. Now, I did win. Now, it'll be really, really funny if he loses this time. That'll be actually really cool. That means it's random. You don't really know. So you still got these two games here. Looks like there's two... Yeah, those are the two different ones we're playing. Remember, this was just still the first kind of intro mission into this open world area, so it's going to get way, way more... she's about ready to bring me some more ramen. Yeah.
Gorak's favorite spotchka recipes.
Our first choice is going to come up.
Did I pass your client's test?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Meet Illyria of Crimson Dawn.
You the one I was talking to before?
145 likes, everybody. Can we get to 200?
Guess I shouldn't
Help us
be
get to 200. That
surprised.
will be freaking awesome.
I heard you stole something much
And if you
bigger
do like the
than
channel, help us with our daily donation goal, because this is how we get paid.
someone's favorite ship. Someone
So
important.
if you want to support the channel, make sure you leave a like, comment,
no
or
idea what you're talking about.
use the Stream Elements
Recognize
link or
her?
become a member, Patreon,
Because Zarek
Twitch
Best
subscriber,
showed
all
up
that good
with one
stuff.
of their best, asking a lot of questions.
Yeesh. A death mark from Zarek Besh.
What did you tell them?
Nothing. For now. You work for us again? It stays that way. The Pikes are on top here, and Crimson Dawn is making moves.
So that voice actor is from Call of Duty. I don't know if you remember Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. She played, what was her name? She was like your sidekick for a long time. She's also in the show The Boys, but I cannot remember her name. But you can easily tell that that's her voice actor. So this is the choice you need to make. You can either tell Illyria about the Pike trader, so you'll get in good graces with them, or you could save the information for Gorak. Now, me giving the information to Gorak at this point will unlock another cutscene that you can have with Gorak, and then his faction becomes good. So then I can go back into that place that I just infiltrated, and I can walk around freely. Even though I just shot up all their people at the end there, I'm able to now walk around freely. It almost doesn't make sense, but this is kind of how it works. But I don't like Gorak, and I don't like the Pike Syndicate at all, so I'm going to side with Illyria first with the Crimson Dawn, and it's going to get them up to good. Again, this is going to change. There are going to be times where we're going to betray the Crimson Dawn and go with the Pikes, because you have to do certain things for trophies. So for the sake of this, we're going to go with her right now.
You want to, make a move? One of Gorak's men is planning to betray him. Pike higher up, named Tizlek Shar.
Really?
Hey, look at you. Playing the game. You're learning.
Here, some fuel injectors for that ship you don't have. These should help you get off Toshara.
So you know everything, huh?
Just the things that are important to us. You'll be hearing from me soon, so try to stay alive. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
Bram's leg is healing nicely.
Thanks.
You're in our world now, Kay. Keep sharp.
Now, we do miss out on a cutscene.
I got those fuel injectors. Time to go.
If we went up, if we did it the other way, but...
Fast. What's the rush? The Trailblazer needs time. Attention.
No rush. I just, want to keep moving.
Fine. Go see if you can find more work. Parts that she needs ain't cheap.
I'll talk to Danka. But it doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it work.
All right. So now if we go into the reputation menu, you'll see that we didn't lose anything with Pike, but now we're good with the Syndicate Crimson Dawn. So we get an award from them. Once we go to our ship, we'll be able to use this skin. And then, like I said, once you get Excellent and then Max, you'll get more rewards as well. And then now we have contract brokers that we can do. Our reputation is in the good, so better deals with the Syndicate or with the Crimson Dawn. Let's see what else I want to do. Okay, so what I'm going to do first is we have a little mission over here we can set up. Okay. These are the huts.
How do you know my name?
I keep an eye out for new talent. Name's Varric, and I've got a real job for you.
I hope a real job means real credits.
It does for the huts. The Pikes are muscling in on Jabba's creature smuggling business, stealing his buyers in the core worlds. Find out who they're selling to, then take out their factory farm.
Half up front or no dice?
You'll get paid when you deliver.
That works too.
Those coordinates will take you to my contact. Don't keep her waiting.
Headgear, I haven't seen any headgear yet. I think it's just your outfit. So there's a new quest. And then this is going to allow me to show you guys kind of... here, we're going to do a little side quest first, because I want to show you the fast travel system and how cool it is. So we're going to go out here.
Rick's contact's out on the step. Feel like going for a ride next?
We're going to talk to this guy.
Something tells me you're not just enjoying the view.
Those pirates find our camp every season. A crate of flyers usually keep them off our back, but we had a difficult season this year. They took everything from us, including our charms. They aren't worth much money, but they have a lot of meaning for us.
Oh, well, I might be able to help. I have
if anybody has any questions on the game,
I don't want any
feel
trouble.
free to ask.
If you can go in quietly and take back our charms, we'll pay.
Leave it to me.
Notice how he said go in quietly. So we can view this in our journal. This is a really cool way that they do their journals and quests here. So here are your normal main quests here. It's always going to be by the little star icon at the top. And then you have kind of like faction side missions that you can sometimes come across. And you can see you get 1,000 credits for this one. The reputation is a 3 chevron. So that means you'll get a lot of reputation with the huts if you do this mission, but you'll probably lose with the pikes because you're infiltrating their base. And this is your main mission here, which is to just talk to Donka. But before we do that, we're going to do this. We got these things called intel. These are little side missions that you can do. So right now, this is called Stolen Charms. The camp location can be seen from the balcony behind McCall's gambling parlor. Pirates have stolen sentimental charms from a Tosharian local. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to track this because it's out in the main world. But if you actually look where it is with your binoculars, you can actually see there's the camp. So it's pretty cool. Now, this is one of the cool things that I was trying to tell you guys. If we go here, now these are the fast travel locations that are unlocked in here. So if you want to get to one side to another, you can do it rather quickly. You have to go over to this area before it'll unlock. So you have to go to it, then it'll unlock. See, that one's unlocked. That one's unlocked. But what we want to do is we're going to head out to where our speeder bike is so we can just literally fast travel right to our speeder. The game is out now just for streamers and reviewers and stuff like that. So, we're back outside. Let's head and do this little side mission. Out of my way. Why don't I go ahead and do this little right here? This is pretty cool. So these are little Imperial kind of checkpoints. Once you get within a certain amount, it'll say restricted area. They usually have like some cool things to get inside here.
Still keeping watch. Over.
Never saw me coming.
Picked up crypto coil. Listen. All kinds of supplies to get in here. And you can steal some money. Slicey, slicey. Alright, so this is a bigger one. You see how this is so much, like there's so many more than the other ones we've been doing so far? So just pick 3. Or 4 this time. Alright, so none of those work. Ooh, my gosh. Okay, we figured out 3. Sweet. So, at this point, we know that the green one is in the right spot. So we know that the one that has a C on it is either going to be in the second spot or the third spot. And the one that has this is either going to be in the second or the first spot. So, since we know all 4 of them, we don't have to use any of these other ones. All we can do is just go ahead and try to figure out the spots for them. So, let's go. Let's try this one here. And we will try the C here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's still one more that we need. Oh, I messed up. No. Yeah, good. We can delete the last one's good. So there is one more spot we need. So we've got 3 of them, but we need 4. So because of that, we're going to have to set up these 4. But 3 technically. There we go. Perfect. Oh, no. Wait a second. Okay, so we know that the square is in the right spot, and we know that the other thing is in the right spot. So these two, yeah, I mean, it'd have to be perfect. So this should tell me, if I'm reading this right, yep, okay, so this one's going to be in this spot, and then, hold on, no. Because it can't, that one can't be there, so it has to, okay. This one's going to be here, which means the C is going to be here. There you go. And we can transfer credits. Nice. And we can just walk out. Nothing to see here. Good to go.
Let's drive.
Anyone out there? Please, we're being attacked by pirates. Can anyone hear me?
Find the civilians. So you get like random things too. It's like it's an event. Let's help them out. Why not? Actually, before I do this, let me save. There we go. Talk to civilian.
I need a break. This work is killing me.
My name's Kay.
Yeah, you can save at any
I
point,
picked up your
as long as
distress
you're not
signal.
in a mission.
Thank you. We already owe you so much, but there's more pirates on the way.
Take him down!
This'll be tough, Nix. Repent, Nix!
I'm getting shot from somewhere.
It's over.
we go.
Oh, come on!
Picture! Get her!
I was just about to pick up the blaster
This'll do
rifle.
the job.
Nice little random event here that we just stumbled across.
If it's not the pirates, it's the gangs. And if it's not the gangs, it's the Empire. What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, can't have a crew without some muscle. Maybe you should hire some.
Yeah, good advice. Here, for helping us out.
Credits will do fine. That's the first time I've ever stumbled across an event.
This'll work.
Honestly. I don't see anything of any value over here, so... I don't think you can take this blaster rifle with us. Let me get on this.
Hold
yeah,
on,
see, she
Nick.
just drops it. So the more maneuvers you do, the faster you'll gain your...
Come on!
Because you can't fire your weapons. Notice our meter's getting higher and higher at the bottom right. So the more that they fire at us, the higher it'll get, and eventually it's gonna fill. There it goes. So now we can find them. Alright, so I want you to notice where I'm leaving. Thank you for subbing, Big Red. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you for the Twitch sub. Everyone give Big Red a shout out. I don't know if you get extra damage, but I do know that you are able to fire much quicker. So notice where my bike is, okay? Keep that in mind. What we're doing is this is the mission that we had set up, that talking to that guy on the balcony.
What's the trouble over there, Nix?
Okay, we want to do this without hurting anybody because that's what the parameters of the guy said. He said if you want any money, do it clean and don't hurt anyone.
Next job, I'm taking the money and going straight to Niamos.
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
So we're going to use Nix to fetch some things.
Nix, over there.
Something funny going on.
Hey, sneak over and get that. That looks nice, huh, Nix?
We got the course weave for one of our next abilities.
Nice.
So we want to do this when this guy is not looking.
New kid got us a good haul.
Distract him, Nix.
Worth almost 10,000 credit. Looks strange.
We got it. There you go. Recover charms. Now it shows you that you need to go back to that area. So, first of all, go to show on map, and you can see we can go ahead and fast travel right there. Immediately, okay? I should have drops enabled. I think so. I mean, I set it up to have drops enabled, so there should be on Twitch. So now we're here. But what I want to make a mental note for you guys is, if you zoom back out, look where our bike is. Our bike is the dot over here. I can fast travel right back to that bike. So this is what's great. Go in here, turn in your mission, come right back out into the open world wherever you are. I really love the way they do their fast travel in this game. It's awesome.
Huh, that wasn't so bad.
I can't believe you did it. Please, take one for yourself.
Complete your first intel chain. All right. Look at us. 4 trophies already. Sorry, I am eating lunch too, so we can power through this. So if you would have taken those guys out, I don't think you would have gotten the money. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's the case. Hey, Assassin, thank you for the new Tier 1 subscription on Twitch. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. So another thing to note is that you remember how we went to get to the Pike area, right? We went in here and we used this little crate. Well, they block it up whenever you're not supposed to go in there. So they do keep you from doing things that you were able to do before. So, but I mean, it's understandable. All right. So,
So, Danka, got more work for me?
Maybe. You got an ion blaster? I need someone to hit a stash for me, but you'll need one to get inside.
I can mod my blaster. Been doing it for years. Just need the parts.
An achievement for having a lot of credits? No.
A Pantoran named Bilo. Owns a pawn shop nearby. I'll tell him you're coming.
Really? I mean, thanks, Danka.
Yeah. You get that blaster working, call me. And Kay, I'm not the only one who'll give you work. Take a breath, ask around. There's always some action to find out here.
Yeah, I should have drops enabled on my channel. So we have a new quest. We're gonna go ahead and set it. So I guess what Grumpy says is, for those asking about today's drops, buy 1 new sub on my channel, you get 2 in-game trinkets. I did set it up properly, so it should be working, but I don't know because I'm not on Twitch currently. I'm not looking at it. All right, notice how the gate is now allowing us to go upstairs. So we can go to the other side now. Here we go. This will unlock the new fast travel location to get us over into this area now. You didn't see what before? Did it actually work for you, Assassin? I hope it did.
Governor Thorne
All right, so that should have unlocked, yeah, that should have unlocked a new fast travel point. Yep, right there. Or actually, no, not yet. Hold on. Where is it? It might be more over there. I guess we got to go a little bit. Okay, so it unlocked that one, which will take you into that one. Okay. All right, so here's a new area. This is Crimson Dawn area. Here's a shop. Remember, we need to visit shops. We can sell all of our valuables. Notice how it keeps the ring. Although it's safe to sell, but we can use it later too.
Hey, thanks.
Actually, what purchases can we do? Probably nothing that we need right now. No.
Another lost.
Notice how, see, meet different merchants. It went up. We need to spend 1,000. Remember?
Oh, you're back.
But there's nothing in here that I think we need right now.
You know where to find me.
So long.
I give up.
We got to listen, so that'll unlock another little...
Lalini can hook you up with something under the table. He hangs around the back alley next to the market.
Good, I'm glad.
You're a friend of Arlo.
But I don't know Arlo.
No. That's the password.
Then who's Arlo?
No one. Just forget it.
Black market trader. Hey, Christoph, thank you for the resubscription there. So this is your 6th month. Awesome. Does it actually work? I'm trying to think because I'm not using my regular account. Because my Strain01 Inc. account is hooked up to my other PlayStation account, which is Shop S Mart. But my channel's hooked up, so it should still give, because I'm live on Twitch. So yeah, it should still work. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to be able to give something game for people that do subscribe on Twitch. So that's awesome. So there's a shady merchant called Lalini who operates in the black market. She's located near a junk shop in Mergrano, and the password is, "I'm a friend of Arlo." So that's cool. We'll do that in just a little bit. Scavenger's notes. If you're going to make it a scavenger here, you need to know blaster parts, speeder parts, ship parts. Just kind of looking around right now. Eventually, these food places are going to open up where you can actually start to feed Nix, and it has a little mini game with it. It's pretty cool. Got another location here, just kind of like searching around, unlocking areas here. Here it is. So this is really cool. Check this out.
Something smells smoky. What should we get?
Hey, Green, thank you for the gift to Dia Gazzola. Oh, and Dalton Ray's gifted one. Nice. Well, he got gifted from Christoph. Thank you, Christoph. So here we go. So this costs 200. This is a really cool little fun mini game that you got to do. But let's check it out. This is going to award you a Nix treat, which is an upgrade for Nix.
1 Chai Mosca, please. Hey, look at this. Wow. That smells great. Oh, looks like it's all grown right here on Tashara. Let's eat. You first. Oh, better than Brem's fish and grits, huh? So much flavor in these peppers. Hey, great work on this dish. Yeah, it doesn't look done yet. I got an idea.
It's so cool.
Nice one. Oh, it's okay. It's ready. This is so good. It's sweet and smoky at the same time. Delicious. How are you always hungry?
The game is awesome, Ology. I love it.
Bye.
It's so good. I'm like having a blast.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
All right, Nix has a treat now. So if we go into our equipment, now you see there's a thing down here for Nix. You can select the Chi Mosca. Nix will kick grenades away from K. So if someone throws a grenade at K, Nix will now kick them away when you have this equipped. And you can also feed it to him every now and then too. Oh, I saw another one there too. We have a charm. Chances to find some extra credits when looting a container. Cool. I think that's all we need to worry about right now. Let's go ahead and continue on with this mission. So, this is a Crimson Dawn area.
Keep it up.
But as you can see, we are good with Crimson Dawn, so we can break in. These are civilians, so you don't have to worry about them seeing you steal something. But it's those guys, you want to make sure they don't catch you.
Here goes.
So I have the sound really, really down so that there's not bleeding through the mic, because I don't have headphones on. So we are literally inside. I can see there's a vent there. We are literally inside this base area. So we can walk in freely. We can do all this freely as long as no one is looking. We can steal whatever it is we see. as long as nobody's looking. And now we can check out the Crimson Dawn's base area. Now we can't go everywhere.
At least I'm almost done here.
I should tidy the shop.
I've got it.
Interested?
Take a look at another merchant here. That's cool. Sell whatever it is that we can sell. Anything to purchase worth anything? Legs for 765. Ooh, for 900. I like that. Ooh, you get a large amount of adrenaline when performing stealth takedowns. So I'm going to go ahead and do it. Remember, we got to spend 1,000. There we go. Give me the good stuff. Buy an item from a merchant's VIP stock. Okay, so that should now update.
Bye.
See? 4 out of 6. And we've also now spent 900 out of 1,000. Let's go ahead and equip this. There we go. We also want the properties for it, so we need to change the appearance to that too. Because if you don't want to do that, then you need to... So, okay, I see what I need to do. I need to switch back to that. Let's see. Equip. There we go. Cool. Now, if I wanted to change my appearance and have a different shirt on, I could do that, and it'll still get the properties of the other thing. But I like this shirt, so I want to keep that. Also, what I'm going to do is, since we're here...
Do you want to see the good stuff?
Let's go ahead and get that one all the way
Change
up.
your mind.
And I'm going to purchase these... leggings. And you can see the pricing details as well. So we got good reputation, so we had a 20% discount on this stuff.
Keep this quiet.
Bye now.
And that'll now, see, we've done the first one. Now we just need to see two more vendors, which we're about ready to do anyways, so. Increased accuracy when shooting from the hip. There's a conversation you can
It was so
interrupt
easy.
right here.
Was it Macabre?
I just flattered him a little and he started talking about their next spice shipment.
Are you serious? Then we can get to it before them.
Except, I couldn't retrieve the recording device while he was eyeing my every move. I had to leave it under the table.
Maybe it's a good thing. If he keeps running his mouth off, who knows what else we'll find.
I'll try to pick it up at the next opportunity.
All right. So we just got some new intel. Crimson Dawn are unable to retrieve their recording device without raising suspicion. The device is hidden under a table at Macau's gambling parlor. Remember, you can't steal if anyone is looking. Head southwest of Typhon's Rock. Look for the flyers. Come and join me when you can. There we go. We got a new smuggler's hideout that's on the that just showed up on the map now, and you can track it. This is also where you're going to find your next expert too, but I don't believe it's just yet. There's also a mission that comes over here too.
I can't be out here too long.
But we're going to wait because we're going to come back here and do that one too. So we're good for now. Let's go ahead and continue on with our actual mission.
Check out the vendors.
But do you see how much this game is actually quite fun? So, you know, I'm not one of those, you know, content creators that's going to bullshit you and lie to you and tell you something's not fun when it is. I play a game and I base how I feel in the game off of whether or not it's fun or not. And I can honestly, I just want to see what's in here. I can honestly say this game is hella fun. So this is how you sneak in. Let's say you didn't have a good reputation. This would be your sneaking access point. See? And then you come up behind the area. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so let's head to this location here. Let's see if we have a good fast travel location for it here. We're really close to it. We just need to go down these stairs, I think. I guess the stairs to the right of where I'm looking. Yep, okay. Story so far is pretty good. I mean, I haven't dug too much into the story just yet.
Listen to yourself. You're stuck in the past, just like father.
Seriously? We both know Tashara.
All right, so let's head over here. We're going to see another vendor.
Hey, you Bilo? Donka sent me.
Ah, yes. I heard you were coming.
All right, so we have to purchase the one that's free. The ion casing, or casing. This will allow us to take on robots, essentially. Do I recommend this one? Yes, I do. If you're a fan of Star Wars, especially the old original trilogy, I mean, how could I not recommend this? I mean, look at how much fun I'm freaking having. So we're going to go ahead and get this. And there's other things you can get too. Advanced component used for upgrading the blasters and stuff. It costs money or whatever. You can buy them or you can find them out in the world too. I don't think there's anything we can sell right now. Except for the Gorik's ring, but we're not doing that.
Great. And, got any ion energy converters for blasters?
You're new around here. Those aren't legal. Only syndicates have hardware like that.
Oh, okay, right.
All right, there's 5 out of 6.
I need a...
One more.
A black market part for my blaster.
You're gonna have to steal that. Either from the Pikes or Crimson Dawn. If they trust you, they'll let you walk right into their turf. But if they don't...
I gotta keep it quiet.
See?
I got it.
So now we can go back to that location we were literally just at. Just kind of looking around a little bit. So we could choose. We could either go back into Pike and we have to be stealthy, or we can choose Crimson and we don't have to be stealthy.
We don't do second chances.
Hey, thank you so much. Wow. Well, someone literally took the time to create an account that has the name Center Strain 01 sucks. He created 2 different accounts. Dude, hey. Bravo. Brav freaking oh. You, my friend, you win the internet today. You wasted all of that time by creating 2 separate accounts with that name in there. I applaud you, my friend.
You didn't even know you needed.
This should be the final one.
Hey, you! Come see what I've got.
Okay. Access denied. Okay, because I guess you need to be... This is a Pike Syndicate. Okay. All right, nothing we need to get, but guess what?
You won't
We
find
unlocked the
better
ability.
deals, you know.
Obviously, it might be a troll, but I have no idea who they are, so they haven't spoken. All right, so we've unlocked another one here. So this was meet different merchants, 6 of them, and spend credits at merchants, 1,000. So this ability, Kay gets new opportunities with merchants by working her connections. So unlocks the ability to see and fulfill personal requests. Find merchants with the request category to find new opportunities. Yes, I can turn that off. I essentially just had that on for those that were hearing impaired, but I can turn it off if it's, I mean, if they want me to turn it on, then they can let me know. But yeah, there's background speech subtitles. There's sound subtitles, so we'll turn that off. Okay. So at this point, let's go.
This must be Crimson Dawn territory.
Relax, she's one of ours.
See?
Hey, Waka. Where would Crimson Dawn stash their blaster parts?
I heard they got a big safe house full of stolen gear. If they got it, that's where it'll be.
Should check out the vendors. Let's see. How is better off?
So obviously we can't get into certain points. See?
This area is restricted.
There's restricted areas as well. You can get into a certain point, but if the higher levels you are, then obviously the better you'll be able to do. So we need to sneak around to do this. So what I'm going to do is we'll come right here. I'm going to go ahead. We can't save inside this area, but we just had an autosave, so...
Time to play shadows next.
All right, let's find out.
What do you see?
I don't see...
Someone around next. There, carefully.
Nice. Sweet. Holds it just for a little bit. Okay, what is this over here? Hold down lever. Okay, that's probably to get back.
All clear.
Yeah, I like this outfit.
Must be the safe house.
Okay, here we go. So there's a bunch of stuff down here. We got a Rimpal Station keycard. New quest item. Now, if they don't know that I'm stealing, then they have... it shouldn't hurt my reputation at all. Because they don't know.
Aha.
I heard the stats got hacked the other night. All the bets got mixed up, and the lowest tier Fathier is actually the favorite.
I should find a cave sabak.
So now the next time I do one of those games, that the lowest tier Fathier is the favorite. So remember that.
Should check out the vendors.
What is this here?
I can't focus with all this noise. Wonder if my contact is nearby.
Oh, that's that's the ladder thing. Okay.
Hey.
There we got the blaster
This'll
parts.
work. Your
Hold
intel
on,
is
though.
good. I have the part. You got a workshop or something I can use?
I'll do you one better. There's a workbench on the Trailblazer I got up and running. I've also moved her to a proper dock at a settlement called Jauntus Hope. Somewhere nicer, more comfortable.
Okay.
Oh, no, I don't want to lose the... What happens when you have multiple things close to each other? Let's see what this is. So let's slice. Probably going to be a big one. No, it's a small one. All right, so we just know that one's there, so... Oh, wow. There we go. Perfect. Mayagana Crimson Dawn. So this unlocked a new whole strain of missions here. Crimson Dawn Vault. This is a vault in the Crimson Dawn district, which needs 3 key cards to open. You have Elira's vault key card, which is out, I guess, in the map. Then you have Zafi's vault key card and Odana's vault key card, which looks like that's in space. So if you want to get what's inside the Crimson Vault, then you need to get those 3 key cards. Otherwise, you can't open this because you need the key card. That's pretty cool. So I don't know, honestly, if I can actually... This will be interesting to find out. If you can fast travel... No, so it's locked. When you're inside the base, it's locked. So you're gonna have to... We'll have to find our way out again. Which I think I already have the way. Should just be able to literally climb right out of here and make sure no one sees us while we're doing it. See, look. Crimson gone. Good. There we go. Like a glove. Perfect. You want my recommendation or not for this game? I fully 100% recommend it.
Don't worry, she's all right.
Fully. Now, remember, we can just fast travel over to that area. Or maybe it won't because this was part of a main mission, so that's my guess, yeah. No, we can fast travel to that landing zone. There we go. Yeah, we can still actually fast travel. Where are we supposed to go? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I'm supposed to go out there. Okay, sweet. I know where I need to go. If you actually zoom out, if I'm not mistaken, our bike is still out there, which would make it getting to that location significantly easier. But what I'm going to do right now is we're going to head over here. I believe that's the landing zone. Where is... Done. Here's the gambling parlor. Okay, this is where I want to go. So just fast travel. It comes in handy so easily, right? I love it. And we're right outside where we need to be. However, if you remember, there was a guy over here. Is he ready? He's not ready yet, so he would be sitting right there. So, yep, he's not ready yet. Some time has to pass before they're ready. So if you remember correctly, there was an intel thing here that I needed to pick up. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to pick that up. So if we come over here, this is where it's going to be. Right there. According to
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Did you find something?
None of your business.
Same to you. Clear out of my space.
There we go. New intel found. Recording device. So, recording device contains secrets about the Pike Syndicate. We'll appreciate the safe return of it. So let's go ahead and set it. And we need to go back to Crimson Dawn territory. Which I think we can just fast travel right there. It's great, man. It's great. Yeah. And there she is right there. So this just got us some more points with Crimson Dawn.
Hey, I heard you've had some trouble getting your recording device back from McCall's.
I'd be careful about spreading that kind of rumor, if I were you.
It's not a rumor.
He found it.
No, I found it. You're welcome.
Thank you. You've saved me a lot of trouble.
You can tell the Dawn they owe me one.
There you go. And we just earned some more things with him. We improved slightly. I mean, it was a very tiny reputation improvement, but it was a reputation improvement. Okay, let's go ahead and head on with the main mission, because I do want to do the big main mission if I can have that opportunity to do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to fast travel to our bike. So yeah, more things have showed up. These are the key cards. So let's fast travel to our bike. This one might take a little bit further to get there.
I guess this is life for us now.
Help us get to 200 likes, everybody. We're so close. Look at us.
Like,
Damn.
really on our own. With a death mark.
That is just so cool.
But we can lose it. Just need to make enough to survive. The land is scored so big, nobody can hold.
All right, so let's set our next mission, which is going to be here.
Back. Ever. We set for life.
The only thing I don't like about the PS5's version is the water looks really bad. But on PC, it looks amazing. Some new areas here.
It might get rough, Nix.
Stay away from there, yes.
Don't just hope. Okay, so this is where Walker brought the Trailblazer.
Before we do this, though, I do want to do this little side.
I'm not giving you.
Okay, they would be right here, but they're not. I guess we have to do this thing first. There's a, maybe because it's the time of day. Like, I don't see anything that tells you what time of day it is. Also, there is a Ubisoft store, but it's not available, so we obviously can't comment on that. But you notice that when you go around and you can unlock things, you see how things start to unlock, and you can start to see, like, there's a traveling merchant. There's a merchant here too. Let me see what they got.
Hi.
Oh, we got requests, so. There you go. Just parts. Fulfill item exchange requests. So we would need 1,800 credits and Rhomba leather. Used to upgrade the Trailblazer can be found. So, trade against. Okay. So buy a few scavengers. So that must be a really big upgrade.
Come again soon.
Hold tight.
Alright, let's do this.
ship, Nix. Walker's been busy.
Game's awesome, man. See, we're doing this at nighttime now. You can see it's starting to become nighttime. Where you could do this in the daytime, depending on when you
Walker,
come. So.
you did this all yourself?
Uh-huh. It's hard work, but it'll
Yeah, there's races in the game.
when she hits the atmosphere and soars.
Yeah. You ready for those fuel injectors yet?
No. Soon. Hold on to them for now. Pricey parts can disappear around here.
All right, so this is where we finally have access to all the stuff you get from your deluxe edition of the game or
There's
whatever
the workbench.
version of the game you get. Once you do this right here, it'll become available. So this is where you need to modify the blaster. This one is essentially the one that we need in order to have it to where we can take out droids now. Or like there might be something that's blocking your way and you need to use your ion blaster in order to clear the way. Shields and droids. And then you got your plasma. It looks like we do have enough to install the upgrader. We got enough ray accelerators and transparent steel. This will improve the accuracy of our blaster, so obviously we want that. The next one requires a blaster recirculator and a actuating module. The next one here requires transparent steel and ion cell too. Okay. So there's that.
Whew, haven't done that in a while. Dunka, my blaster's good to go. You gonna give me that job now?
Yeah, Pilo mentioned you'd stop by. I'll send you the location of the stash. Get inside and take what's in there.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Find me in Jonta's Hope when you're done.
All right. So it looks like we have to continue this train and do it in the back of the Trailblazer. Delivery crate. Oh, here we go. There it is. All right, so these are all the things we get with the deluxe edition, which I was graciously granted by Ubisoft. A luxury cape and tunic. Belts. Mask. All kinds of stuff. Han Solo gear. Alright, let's take them. Alright. So now you can go into your equipment and you can see that we'll have a bunch of stuff now. Appearance. Let's go with, we got that one because we're first level with Crimson Dawn, but let's go with that one. I really like the look of that one. I believe you can change your outfit at a specific location. Right here, wardrobe. All right, we got a bunch of stuff. We have another Nyx thing here that we've unlocked, so you can equip Nyx with items. I really like the glasses here. Belt. Let's see. We got 4 different belts now. No gameplay effects. No gameplay effects. So they don't give you any gameplay effects, but they look cool. I'm going to go with that one. Actually, which one? Yeah, let's go with that one. Again, no gameplay effects, but you can switch to the one that has the gameplay effects and then transmog it, essentially. And chest here. So that's a cool outfit that we just bought, but that one looks really cool. And you even got, oh, now you're going to look like Lando or Landa. Most reviewers are positive for the game. I think they should be, because I think it's a great game. I was so afraid that a lot of reviewers were going to be out there and just hate on the game. But the game is actually really, really good. So... And even got Han Solo, so you can kind of look like Han Solo a little bit. Kesslar runner vest. I really kind of like this one here. So, but I want the effects that this one gives me. So I'm going to keep that one equipped. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to press change appearance. And then I can now equip this. And I can do the same for this. So what I want to do is I want to have... Well, see, we don't have a belt that has any special items, so we're good there. But we do have this one here. So let's change appearance. And let's go with... Let's see... Rogue Infiltrator. I kind of like those. Yeah, there we go. New intel found for pants. Some high quality gear in a syndicate territory. You can switch bowls. These are the next treats that you can have out.
Alira was right. Sliro put a death mark on me. Okay. Okay. We just gotta figure something out before Zarek Besh finds us.
See, I mean, this game is pretty freaking cool. All right, let's go do this mission. Called the last step. Let's see where it is.
Ready, Nix?
I wonder if she's there now. No? Probably after this mission's done. So now we're going to learn a little bit about our new weapon, Ion Caster.
This is the location Dunk has sent me. Ooh, that capacitor looks dead. Guess this is why I needed the Ion mod.
So you do this and you press triangle, and it'll switch over to your Ion. And then you can charge it up to open the door.
There we go.
And you can switch back. I think you can do it, yeah. You don't have to aim to do it. You can do it whenever you want. For Jabba's eyes only. Ooh.
Oh, right. I guess I'll just take these then.
Now remember, we unlocked that area, so I think we can fast travel. Yep. Right to the They did a really good job of making you...
working with the syndicates. They say they're protecting us. Well, who's protecting us from them? We don't need a governor. Tashara can stand on its own.
Hi, buddy. Come here. I'm trying to pet. There it goes. Nope. There we go. Come on. There it goes.
Look at you. Oh, you're still my favorite.
Of course,
Nick.
everybody's going to want to play as a character that's established, like the Mandalorian. But this is an original story, so I really like this character so far.
Dunka, hey, here's what I got. Some sort of tracking transponder. Bunch of credits, too.
Keep them. Wasn't after those anyway. Huts didn't want to pay tribute, so now instead of their little cash, this transponder will lead them straight to me.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Don't worry. I'm good to those I can trust. Which is why I'm gonna give
Here,
you
I gotta change that thing because it's sticking out there
tip?
and I don't like
Like,
that.
more money?
No, something
There
better.
it goes.
I got some friends who could help
The
you
name
out.
was sticking out over top of the
Get you a
gameplay,
better
and I don't want
slicing
that to
kit.
take.
Rig that speeder of yours. You'll have to track him down yourself, but that should be enough to get you started.
Thanks. I mean, information is more valuable than credits, right?
You know, you can keep those little revelations to yourself. Talk soon, kid.
Obviously, everyone will think it's cool to play as a Mandalorian. I mean, come on. Yeah, of course. But we don't have a Mandalorian game, so we can always think about what could have happened.
I'm looking for someone who can rig my speeder.
This is not another DEI game. This is. So what if you're a female character, Eric? Get your shit out of here. Go F off. I don't want that shit in here. No.
But she's not keen on strangers.
That's okay. Neither am I.
She hasn't
You
been
can just go
around
watch.
lately.
We'll go watch someone
Maybe
else.
Her friends in Kadua know where she is.
Kadua. Yeah, that's,
Just outside Mirogana. It's a wind fishing settlement.
right. Wind fishing. Obviously.
Boosting the speeder.
Ah,
So
strong.
all these are part of these. See how many like intels you get, expert intel. So this is a really good one because we've unlocked 2 new experts: the slicer and the mechanic. So 5 or 6. What do I need to do to get the 6th? The iron weave. So we'd have to get the iron weave from somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. Probably in that one location that we're about to go to. All right. I realize that the blue doesn't match, so let's go. I'll go with this one. Is that better? Because they should match now, because this is also the rogue infiltrator. See? So now it should match. Does that make you feel better?
Win.
Alright.
Okay, I'm ready for those injectors. Bring them to me, and then we should be able to fly.
Finally. All right, I'm on my way.
Before I do that, I want to see if the racing mission is available. We can do a race run. Yeah, I don't know why the racer's not here. I've always had the racers show up, but for whatever reason, they're supposed to meet like right here. I don't know what triggers the racing event to show up. Maybe it's in a different spot. But here we go. We're gonna do that big mission now because that's about what we have time left to do. So let's do this one. This is a big mission that's gonna take us to space. It's a big infiltration mission.
Hey! Hi!
Hey, got the fuel injectors here.
Perfect. Let's get them installed.
You can repair your ships, get better defenses, things like that.
All right, fuel injectors are good. Just give me a minute to get her ready for takeoff.
This looks like it's seen better days.
It flies, kinda. You
Hey, Aaron,
got
how you
a
doing,
job
bud?
For me?
How do you feel about crossing imps?
Not good. Kate, tell her not good.
I thought that's a no-no around here.
Yeah, it's okay to have a female character in a game. It doesn't mean
And how
it's
do I
DEI.
know
I mean,
Crimson
come
Dawn
on.
won't burn me after
How
I pull
stupid
this
is that?
You don't, but that's the game we play.
I want to
And
play
yeah,
as
I play
all
it
different
better
types of
than
people
most.
because I
You just have to sneak into
play
an
games to
Imperial
escape my
station.
own reality. So why not
And
play
delete
as
some
something else
data.
or someone else or whatever?
Easy.
Just
In
to
space?
I want to go on adventures. Doesn't
No,
matter if
she's
I'm
not ready yet.
I'll be fine.
male or female.
I was
don't
talking
care.
about her.
As long as you create a character that's good and has a good story
We'll get it
presence
done.
and is someone you can relate to, someone you can feel for, not relate to if obviously you're, not them,
There. She can fly now. But the hyperdrive is still on
but
the
notice how they
fritz.
just came in and said one thing
so
and then
I
they
still
left.
can't jump.
So
Guess the core worlds will have
good
to
riddance
wait.
to them. They need to grow up. All right, false flag. Here we go. This is the big one. This is about an hour-long mission. It'll take us away from the planet.
Huh. Ship looks fixed up. You're sure it'll fly, Waka?
She will. She probably will.
All right, here we go.
Okay, time to go.
I love the way they do this. You can still control the ship somewhat as you're going into space.
Okay, coordinates incoming.
Now look behind you.
Take it easy on the
Just how
controls,
beautiful
okay?
is this? Look at that, dude.
Appreciate
Oh,
the ship.
Right, I got
I
it.
love it.
Alira, these coordinates aren't for the space station.
First, you'll need a way in. We disabled the shipment freighter en route to the station. They were hauling Sansana.
Sansana, like spice.
Not until it's processed. Pick it up and pose as the delivery.
What's with all this junk out here?
Thank the solar winds for that. But don't worry, this ship can handle anything.
Right.
There's the ship. Blast the cargo loose.
Uh-huh.
Get us close while I fire up the tractor beam.
That's our mark. Drop the cargo or die.
Raiders, just what we needed. Don't let them hit.
Waka, I know! We have to fight. I can't get the cargo if they're firing on us.
Just protect the Trailblazer.
This is our lucky day. 2 ships to gut.
More of them? Oh, come on! We were stealing this first. Wow. This thing can move.
Right? Now, let's get the rest of that cargo.
Oof. This game's got everything. No, it's not on the scale of like a Starfield or a Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. That's not the purpose of this game. It's just an open world where you get to travel around 5 different planets
Perfect.
And there's
We
some
now
things to
have
do in
Sensana on
space and
board.
combat in space.
I'll, put the space station coordinates in.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
And you can also see there's a lot of collectibles that you can get. There's a note right there. There's where we're supposed to go. Now, because of the mission that we're currently on, I'm not sure if I can travel. That's where you can clear your wanted status. It might not let me travel over here to pick these up. We'll see. Because if you get too far away. So it looks like they're right on top of us somewhere. There we go. I thought I saw one right in here too. See, yeah, so there is a limit to how far you can go when you're in the middle of a mission. So just keep that in mind, because I am in the middle of a mission right now. Yeah, that's too far. All right. Let's go ahead and continue on. Yeah, looks like there's another thing over here too. What is that? That's Rin Poly
So
Station.
this is what we're breaking into?
That's too far away.
Yeah. Just don't do anything suspicious. You know what? I'm gonna disable the ship's weapons, just in case.
Flying feels good. I mean, you know, you adjust your roll with the left thumbstick and you do everything else with the right. Up, down, left, right. You don't even really need to adjust your roll that much. I mean, just when you're trying to go through tight spaces. Mostly it's all done with pressing forward. You can let go, it'll automatically still go. You have set levels of how fast you're
Had to
going.
switch to this ship for your cargo delivery of precious minerals. Precious, very legal minerals.
Follow the TIE escort into docking bay 3. Submit for inspection.
Inspection?
Oh yeah.
At
That's
least
because
we're in.
so many people were hating on this game, and it put a sour thing in everybody's mouth.
Elira, what are we stealing
People
anyway?
just believe everything people say on the
Every
internet. It's
syndicate
crazy.
in Mirogana owes Governor Thornton money.
Look at real gameplay. You know, not people
So I
doctoring
found the data
things and
vault,
making things look
delete
worse.
the Pike debts, and Thornton thinks they've messed with his records.
Wipe the data. Frame the Pikes.
Crimson Dawn comes out on top.
Like, I'm not a fan of having to
Why do
log
I
in
feel like
to a Ubi
Elira's
account in order to be able to play the
Because
game.
it's Crimson Dawn.
But
She
you know,
is.
you look past that, the gameplay is just, it's a chef's kiss. It's a chef's kiss. Now, you've seen this mission. I showed the infiltration of this mission. Guys, we're at 171 likes. Can we get to 200? Come on, we can do it. Help us out. It'll really motivate me to keep pumping these live streams out there.
Okay, boxes of Sansana. We've got boxes of Sansana on an imp space station. Great. Okay, this is a lot. You know,
Haptic
it's not
feedback's
too late
really
to just
good
hand over the
so
cargo
far.
and get out of here.
Yeah.
No, I need parts to fix my ship, and this is how I get them. We're doing this. We have to.
So you want me to just what? Distract the imps while you find the data vault?
Oh, great idea, Waka. I'll sneak out in the cargo elevator.
All right.
What did I get us into next? Let's just sneak out and find a floor plan, unseen. The next job will be better.
See what they've got.
So you can see, is that Pikes or is that Crimson Dawn? Oh, I failed.
Do you know who I am? Stop this instant!
I wasn't paying attention.
Guess I'm out of options.
Ooh, that was close. I almost failed that. Can you believe that? I almost failed that. That was an idiot thing because I wasn't paying attention to the thing on the screen.
Remember, the Pikes are not our guests. Feel no obligation
Gotta pay
to
attention,
treat them as
stream.
such. Do you want Thornton to hear about this? Gorak?
Let's try this again, but actually pay
Pick up
attention
the
this time.
pace.
Great.
Where did this thing come from?
Nice personal comm link. Okay. I don't want them to turn around, so I'm not going to do anything with them.
The more time you take, the higher cut we will demand. Do you understand?
Hello there. Welcome to the Trailblazer.
Yeah.
Good cover.
You know, there's a reason this ship succeeds when others fail. You see this? That's reinforced durasteel
Grab the back to
plating.
Nix.
And the deflector shields? They're well named because, they deflect. You understand, right?
Yes. Now about the shipment.
Here, it's easier to show you. Come inside.
Come on, don't get caught.
Check out the laser cannon. That's a Diamond LZ-50.
The governor's a busy man. You know the price for a Russian citizen.
Oh, shit. Ooh, that was close. We're okay. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, LaFrazier. Got a focus strain.
We're in. Terminal will have a floor plan. Then we can find a data vault.
I understand increasing our credit flow, but is the risk really worth it?
You could always request a transfer.
I've considered it, but...
But you're getting used to the life the extra money.
See what they've got.
What can I say?
Good boy.
Disgusting.
Get in there, Nix.
Huh? Stop! I'll call for reinforcements!
What?
Raising the alarm!
Nix, do your thing.
What are
Oh my god, an alarm.
You've alerted the station.
Station what? Oh, so if you steal twice in front of them, I should have sabotaged that. Wow, can't believe that just happened.
I understand increasing
So you gotta
our
be super
credit
quick.
flow, but is the risk really worth it?
There.
You could always request a transfer.
I've
Good job.
Don't let it get away.
Hey, get him.
What is that thing?
Disable that alarm, okay?
Come on, just shoot it.
Hey, you! They're headed our way!
Haha, gotcha. I love that, dude. I love using this move. It's so fun.
That's our terminal.
Have you completed the head count?
Yes, they're all there.
All right, the first thing you should do is always steal first, I guess.
Which is why we don't. This is
See what they've got.
Oh, I did it again! I was looking at the...
Come. Stop this instant! What was that?
I need to stop looking at the chat sometimes, because I keep looking at the chat when that thing happens.
Didn't see anything.
Hey, get him.
Got to stop taking my eyes away from the chat for a second.
Blast that little critter!
I don't know what these personal comm links do, but...
Nix, there.
Get this rat out of here.
Go get him, buddy.
Nice.
Okay, data vault. It's in the maintenance bay.
Oh, this is definitely a controller-style game.
Get that
Sure.
door open.
Luca. Although I did do a little bit of keyboard and it worked fine. But third-person shooters are always
You found the files?
always controller.
No, keep her busy.
I was just thinking, the Pikes run Miragana. Maybe instead of deleting their debts, you frame Crimson Dawn, tell Gorak everything, and get a big reward.
Double cross Alira?
Think about it. What's stopping her from cashing in on your death mark?
I'm gonna disagree with him there.
Never told you about my death mark.
Word gets around, Kay. Oh wait, she's coming back.
I'm gonna disagree with him because if you remember, she was the one that told us that our friend who got shot in the leg in the beginning of the game was doing better. So I trust her more than I trust the Pikes. So I don't want to do anything for the Pikes. At least in the initial stages of the games. We're going with Crimson Dawn initially.
Last skirmish I was in, I made it swim. Took down a lot of rebels.
Get that terminal.
Come on, just shoot it.
Alright, if I want to do this stealthy,
All over this galaxy. Roger that.
I still have scars from falling down into a crater.
was trying to get him out. I was trying to get him away from the camera, but he saw me too early because I needed him to come this way. That's a tough one.
Roger that. I'll be on standby.
I mean, it's not really tough. I already know a way I can do this easier now.
Hey, you! Keep moving, Nix! They're headed for us!
Did not go according to plan, but it worked. Woo. No, because, yes, no, I'm looking at the other side of the chat screen. I'm not looking at the game itself. I'm looking at over here, if that makes sense. I can't see the game when I look over at the chat that's bigger, so I can see it. The chat here is for you guys. That's why I have the chat in there, so that people on Twitch can see what people on YouTube are saying, and people on YouTube can see what Twitch is saying, so they can answer each other, essentially. I think that provides a way for everybody to feel like they can be connected, even though they're coming from two different areas.
Take extra care. We have an inspection coming up soon.
You don't have to tell me twice. I still remember the last time.
Still can't believe we had to dump that shipment.
Okay, guess it's time to go.
Move that way.
Oh, that was close.
Ooh, here's a little tougher one.
See something?
All clear on this sector.
Shit.
Hey, stop!
Ooh. That was close. What? So I'm still trying to figure out the distance that you need to be in order to not have the other person here. So you can see that you do need to be a little bit further away because me taking her out right here still had that guy here. So this is what I should have done. Did I just get a trophy? How do I have 6? I'm confused. I didn't even see what trophy did I just get? I didn't even see it. What was the trophy I just got? Pick 20 locks with the data spike. Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't even see it. I was so busy focused on taking out the other guy. So this is what I should have done. I should have aimed at him, fired the shot, and then immediately pressed square to take her out here. Instead, I thought there would be enough distance that I could go ahead and take her out, then have him see me, and then do the shot that I like to do. So that was my thinking there. Sure. Okay.
Hey, buddy, hit that button.
Because I just really like getting caught and then doing that little kind of maneuver. It's so fun. Security cameras and maintenance. Alright, this is a big one. Alright, we got one. Dang it. Okay, we got 3 so far. They're all in different orders. Oh my god. Okay, we got all 4, but we have no idea what order they're in. See, this one you can't do. So you need to go back and exit. So if we were to continue on, it would essentially it would cause an alarm. There's no way we can figure this out because we've got all 4 and they're all in different spots. So there's no way to assess how to put this in, because let's say if this one we know is not in that one. Hold on, maybe we can figure this out if we really think about it. So we know that the block with the 2 half squares is not in the first one. And then we know that those are not there. But see, there's no way to know if the block would be in that one. Wait, we can figure this out. If the block is not there, then this one is not there. So that means it has a chance to be there. And the second one, I'm not even gonna worry about it. You can just exit, go back in. There we go. Got 2 spots. Oh my god, we were getting so unlucky. It's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. Yeah. Yes, you can just try again. Man, we're just getting really unlucky. It's the same exact thing again. Oh my god, this has happened 3 times in a row now. Wow, we're getting really unlucky. Eventually, you're going to get cheats. Or not cheats, but things that'll help you out with this. Okay, we found the first two. Okay, so... Oh my gosh. It's the same exact thing. I'm going to trust this, and I'm going to put a square there. And that one there, and see if that... Okay. That's a little closer. So we did get one of them in the right spot, but the other two still have 3 spots that they could be in. Well, we know that this... Hold on. We know that this one and this one is not in the third. So that means this one would have to be the third. But it's the other two that we don't know. So that one would be the third. And if I know that that's there, so that means that is actually there. So that means if I do this correctly, the first one would be this one. Then this one would be doesn't fit there. Hold on. First one would be there. That one is there. This one would be... Oh, we didn't figure out what the first one is. Yeah. No. Ah, dude. Just one. There we go. We got... Okay, good. All right. So, we got all 4. All 4 of them are done now. So, we can just put them in the order that we need to. So, let's try this one here. We'll try C second. We'll try square third. And then this one fourth. Ah, there we go. All right. There we go. Now they're coming back this way. I don't have enough time.
What time is our meal break?
Yeah, I think it's a fun minigame. But like I said, later on, you're going to have other things that are like help you out in certain situations, but it's also going to get tougher.
I do my job and I don't ask questions. Ever seen the inside of a prison transport? It'll keep you on the straight and narrow.
Okay. So, this has 2 different directions you can go in.
The floor plan said the data vault's here somewhere.
Okay. So, you can go that way. It's kind of like a cool little...
Probably... there?
Trick to go that way. You probably wouldn't normally think you could. But yes, you can actually go this way if you want. There's also this way. And you can go this way by taking this elevator here. This way is significantly harder because there's a lot of enemies. but it doesn't look like they give you anything down here to pick up. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go the other way. I mean, what do you guys want me to do? Do you want me to go the way where you have to cross everybody here, and you can see that there's guards you have to go by, or the cooler way where you're doing that and kind of flying and going across like that? Stealthy approach, you think? Yeah, for the sakes of that, I think stealthy approach too.
Nix, get that button over there. Can I get over there?
Well, they both would have been stealthy. It's just one is significantly harder than the other.
I walked into a pike ambush once. Came this close to taking a blaster shot to the gut.
But they're both stealthy. Yes, I could have stunned the droid, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to stun the droid because I was afraid if it fall, then it could alert somebody down below, and I didn't want to do that. So. Here, let him see me.
What's that? Ah! I'm so glad I ran into an Imperial.
I love that. This is the quicker way to get in, where the other way it will take you a lot longer because there's so many patrolling guards. Sorry, I can't really hear the sound because I don't have the sound up very much because I don't want the echo.
The data vault. Okay, let's wipe some debts.
New blaster material. So we got the iron cells. We still need the transfer steel. So now we just need the model. Gather the required items, then visit the workbench. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'll probably put on headphones next time. Either that or I could bring this up to my ear because it's in your controller too. The sound is in your controller.
These files are impossible to understand.
Well, you're fighting Imperials because this is between episode 4 and episode 5 and 6. That makes sense.
Yes?
No, you are an intruder. And if you don't want to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
I'm sorry, you are?
Boss Knock. I am Turton's bookkeeper. Fancy name for a prisoner.
I thought prisoners were usually in, cells.
They call it creative punishment. It's what I get for being so smart.
Almost at 200 likes, everybody.
Governor's bribes.
Thank you for those that have liked.
Deals. They all go through me.
Okay, we gotta hurry this up. Just pick who you want to pin this on.
Let's help each other then. Scrub some records for me and I'll get you out of here.
Dirty data. Easy. What do you need?
All right, so here we go. Another one of those decisions you can make where you can get less with the Pikes or less with Crimson Dawn. So we're already good with Crimson Dawn. So let's keep going with Crimson Dawn. because you can see our reputation is poor with them, but our reputation is good. So what we want to do is we want to frame the pikes.
All right, Boss Knock. Wipe all the peg debts you have on record.
Someone wants to get Gork in trouble, huh? Brave, sure. Stupid, maybe. I'll wipe them and meet you in my extraction cruiser.
Extraction cruiser?
I've had a long time to plan this, intruder. Get it moving from that terminal behind you.
Okay, Boss Knock. What do I do?
Call the cargo elevator. You did it, intruder. It's moving.
Great. And my name is Kay.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, so extraction cruiser is acting up. In the bush here. There's a button on the back that should give her a power surge.
Obviously, we don't want to drop down right now. There's also a camera right there.
There. You good?
Yes, yes. Follow me. I will lead us out of here. You're going to drop this energy barrier or what?
I almost thought Krang too. That's what the first thing I always went with. Krang?
What?
I've locked the Trailblazer down.
Where's
but they're
Shredder?
trying to pry her doors open. Hurry up!
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Any more Pike visitors coming through today? Yes. Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Seeing the scale of our operation keeps them in line, I'm all for it. Governor Thornton knows what he's doing.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Really?
I need an upgrade.
Did I just pet? Why do you have those buttons next to each other?
Yeah, I got it, Boss Knock.
Why?
That terminal next.
I petted him instead of doing the sabotage, which is what I was trying to do.
What is that thing? Let's check that out.
Ooh, that was close.
Heading to the next coordinates.
Wouldn't it be faster if I carried you?
What? I'm not leaving my stuff here. Hey, the other door didn't open. You sure you pushed the right button?
I'm learning as I go here, Boss Knock. Wait. Okay, here we go.
Whoa, hey. What'd you do? I'm falling.
I don't know what happened. I pushed a button.
Find me! Intruder! You have to get down here!
Hey, so how'd you end up here?
No sense of humor caught me counting the back gods. Hey, intruder, someone's coming.
It's obviously not Krang, dude.
Boss Knock, you there? Uh-oh.
doing here?
You know, this is why you're not gonna get that promotion. You can't keep your nose out of other people's business.
How did you even get down here?
We got more bucket heads.
I need backup. Please respond.
Get cover, Nix.
Nice.
These energy barriers don't have a terminal. Find a way to take them down, intruder. Nice trick. Now let's throw.
Yeah, Boznok's very grouchy.
Go ahead and call me out from the next terminal. All according to plan.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no. Flawless.
Kill swallows.
Did that work?
Scanning contents for delivery. Cargo not recognized. Authorization from hangar control bay needed.
Sounds like you need to override the cargo authorization.
I heard. Where's the hangar control bay?
Up ahead.
They did a really good job at making these stations feel like old Star Wars, man. Like, I'm so freaking impressed. Yeah, don't panic. I'm sure everybody panics here and probably fires that thing and kills them all. Nice and still.
Nothing to report. Stand by.
Let's break the alarm.
So I probably want to save. Yeah, I'm going to save it, so we'll steal first. I'm going to save my trank or my stun.
Great.
Why do I have to spend my whole day dealing with
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him attack.
Attack.
Perfect. Now I still have a stun. Ooh, I can pick up a blaster rifle. Although it's not really... Oh my god. This is what happens when you put the same button on things.
Disturbance reported near the cargo bay. TK28599, get down there.
Take him down, Nix. Oh no. We're not getting through that hangar with all those troopers. Maybe we can get them out of here.
Okay, I got one. Oh. Actually, it would probably be better to go ahead and select there. Okay, so now we know that that has to be the correct choice.
All right, then. Okay, one... Oh, biological sample to be shipped. That should work. Huh. Stormtroopers are clearing out down there. This is our chance next. Let's get back to the ship. You okay, Nix? We'll be fine, buddy.
All right, so this is where stealth is over. And you're gonna have to get ready, because there's no way to not stay stealthy here.
Hi there. Waka, drop the cargo ramp. Let us in.
Who's that?
Just open the ramp.
Something's wrong. It's jammed. I'll fix it.
If you want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. There's a lot of troopers out here.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the Trailblazer.
The intruder was spotted in Hangar Bay 1. I repeat, Hangar Bay 1.
Come on, intruder.
Come on.
Ramps down. Get that cargo on board.
Hey, who's cargo? Intruder, hurry. To me.
That worked. Oh, that helps.
Woo. Hey, Britt.
Oh, no, no! That was our way out!
Then we'll make another one.
Use the boosters. Get us out of here. They're locking us in, Kay.
We can make it. We're out. We're good.
Not yet, we aren't. Ties are still on us.
Oh, we need to get away from this station.
Fly back through the debris field. Ties hate it in there. see that Imperial comms relay? We get over there, we wipe its data, the imps forget all about us.
Right, okay. Guess I'll need to take out these ties first. We're hit!
Can't slice that relay with these ties on us!
I'm on it! We've lost them.
We did it. We did it. And who's this guy in the jar?
Bosnock.
Bosnock. Good. Yeah. Great. Get close to the relay and I can wipe the system. Just need a few seconds. Uninterrupted.
Attention, pilots. Cancel the search.
Okay, are we good?
We're all clear. Let's get back to Mirgana. Quick.
There is a lot of things to pick up here, everybody, so... Now you'll notice that that's locked, so you have to go, I think, on the other side. Sheesh. I think I was a little too close for that. That was not good. Be careful there. I was a little too close. So it's got like a proximity kind of thing, meaning that you just need to be close enough. We found a new... Unfortunately, we can't equip it here. A new color for our vehicle. For our Trailblazer. So we've got, that's the station we were just at. I don't know if it's honestly going to let me go out there or not, because what I've found is that when you're doing these missions, sometimes it'll only let you go out as far as the mission lets you, so let's see.
Hold on!
Because it says we need to return. If we do this like when we're just with no mission set, I think we can do it, but I'm not sure if it's going to let me do this right here.
You all good back there, Bosnock?
Oh yeah, been a while since I felt a rush like that. You guys do this a lot?
Oh, and we're neutral, so we don't have to worry about it. Cool.
So, is this guy joining our crew, or...?
We're not a crew, and no, he is not.
Yeah, see, it won't let you do it right now until you're by yourself, I guess. So we'll come back out here at some point, of course. Obviously. Is this not beautiful? I mean, look at this. Music is great, yeah.
All good now. All right. Well, Lyra better be impressed.
Oh, but I was going down to the Tashi station for some power converters.
Order. Select best come around here too. Prosperity. When you fight for the
Hey, how's it going?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you any good at Savak?
What? Yeah, I'm from Canto Bight.
Good. I got some high rollers looking for a challenge at McCall's. Go take their money.
Of course, I went the wrong direction.
Surprised you played an honest game.
Yeah, so that's the Savak is the card game that you can play, the gambling game, which is really good. Do you guys think I should do another stream after I pick Ella up, or should I just wait till tomorrow at 10? Do you think I've done too much today, let people breathe with the game a little bit that I've seen, or should I go ahead and continue? I want to know what you guys think, because I got to pick Ella up.
Says here you're short on taxes.
I paid in full, like I always do.
Maybe I should ask for a desk job.
I can barely see you here.
You get it done? Yes.
Oh, my
There's
mom's.
something else.
My mom's in London.
What is it? Thornton's bookkeeper is on my ship. He's looking
Having
for
fun?
protection. Knows every deal the governor's made in Maragana.
I can't really see you.
Is unexpected.
Hi, baby. Or baby.
I'll send the contact to pick him up.
I can't really see you though, Mom.
So,
Hold on.
do I finally get to hear all of Crimson Dawn's secrets? Just one.
The bounty hunter who's been chasing your death mark? Her name's Vale, and she's got a rep.
Huh. Guess that means I have a rep too.
In this line of work, it pays to be anonymous.
Waka, Oznok's getting picked up, and I got paid. What's the next part you need? I can't stay on this moon any longer.
Yeah. One thing at a time here. Before we get fixing the hyperdrive, you need to upgrade your speeder.
What? Why?
Just trust me. You need to find a mechanic to help you out.
Aren't you a mechanic?
Yeah, a busy one.
Okay, so my mom is on a cruise in London, in England right now. So
That
she was-
mechanic, CeeLo.
it's like the
She
last
could
time
mod
she's
my
able to
speeder.
contact me for the next week because she's on that
Hey,
cruise.
Dunga, you
So-
said you knew someone who could mod my speeder, right?
Sure did. Bartender at Jaunta's Hope knows the mechanic. So start
That's
there.
true.
Jaunta's
Okay.
Hope. Right.
I'm glad
Okay,
you
guys,
called.
give me 1 second and let me ask my wife if I can continue here, and she can go and pick Ella up, and then we can just continue. Okay, so give me like one second. Okay, 1 second. Good news. My wife said I could continue to play games. God, I have the greatest wife. No, she said that's fine. So she's going to go pick Ella up by herself, and we can continue and have some fun. Yes, that took more than 1 second. Jeesh.
And get a rep, which means
Okay, so
I got a nice cure.
our reputation now with the Crimson Dawn, as you can see, is now middle of good. Remember, it was at the beginning of good before. Now you can see Pike Syndicate is bad. So somehow we still got bad reputation. I guess everybody knows it was me, so that's the only way I can think of it. But yeah, so now the Pike Syndicate is bad. So
Good list of jobs here for you. And I'm not the only one. Lots more people will hire you now.
Oh, thanks. I'll stop by. Huh, that mechanic, CeeLo. She could mod my speeder.
okay. So that tells you right there. You got the mechanics that we could go do to get more experts.
Is
But
that
I want to show you this first.
A peace offering.
Ooh. He wants to talk to us. So even though we're bad with him, he wants to talk to us. But let's talk to her real quick.
You got my attention.
Crimson Dawn has its eye on you. We have work for someone with your skills.
If the price is right.
There's more than just credits on the table here. K-Vess, the one and only.
All right, so these are how the job offers work. You have ones that are locked because you need to be a certain reputation. And then you have ones that are unlocked. They tell you if they're high risk, you only get one shot at, meaning that if you fail, I guess that's it. But then again, I'm thinking you could just do a checkpoint or something like that. I mean, if you wanted to. Pick up some hot goods and deliver it without being caught. Pirates have destroyed a merchant ship and stolen their cargo. So that's a pretty easy one, and it takes us into space. This one, the Pikes have a loose alliance with the Imperials. The client wants a slicer to learn about the terms of the deal. Slice the Pike system. You get 2 reputation on that one. So you get 2 on this one and 2 on that one. Where see how that one only has 1, but we can't do it obviously. But now you kind of get to see I don't know what the fast travel... So there's the destination. There's the origin. But I guess you just can't fast travel it. So let's give this a shot. I do want to see what these are like. So why don't we do this? For 500 credits and a little bit more reputation. Pirates have destroyed a merchant ship. Pay a good price for what was inside. So let's give it a shot and just see how fun it is.
Run along now. Not the big job we're looking for, but it'll work.
Okay, so we go to journal, and we can see we got sabotage, the Pike Syndicate. So it's down here in the contracts. Okay. So track. All right. So let's fast travel to our ship, I guess. Where is our ship? Yep, our ship's still on there, so we can fast travel to it. This is the first time I've actually done a space mission outside of the main missions, so you can visit a nearby ship mechanic to upgrade the Trailblazer.
If you need a ship mechanic, I'm the best there is.
All right, so we've got appearance first off. Remember, we do have some appearance things. Got a bunch here. Oh, that's cool. Let's go with the red. So, starship fuel, we can select the looks of the fuel, I guess. Special engine fuel leaving a trail of deep purple behind. And then we have an empty slot for a decorative trinket. Okay. Upgrades. Ready to install. We have one ready to install. Got enough credits. Got enough quadanium. An enhanced Durasteel hull. This will give us an engine upgrade that increases speed during travel mode. Let me look at some of the others here. It only says we have one available, so... No, we have more than one. An upgrade to missiles that increases the damage. A laser cannon upgrade that increases the rate of fire. Oh wow, we can really do all these. We got rapid fire cannons, an upgraded laser cannon that fires bursts at multiple targets. But we can only do like one. That's the thing. An advanced laser cannon that adds a charge function to deal great damage. Launcher, we saw. Shield. A shield upgrade that increases its capacity so we'll live longer. Hull. A hull upgrade that increases durability and adds an auto repair function during combat. Ooh. That might be really good to have. Engines. Yes, I think I want to go with a hull upgrade, honestly. Perfect. Now, there might still be one thing I can do. Yeah, there's still a few things I can do here. So we can do cannons, laser cannon upgrade, a missile upgrade, or a shield upgrade. Feel like shield. And I can still do cannons. Nice. There we go. Sweet. Cool.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, we're so close to 200 likes, everybody. Thank you so much.
Let's look around.
Reach the cargo. There's a bunch of stuff going on.
Okay, we're here. Nice.
So it looks like there's no reverse. Okay, we did get it. I see a big fight going on over there.
Hold on.
I didn't sign up for this.
All the sounds are coming from your controller. There's a lot of ship sounds coming from my controller. Now, I want to see if I can go into the audio settings so you guys can hear them too, because there's a lot of really, really cool ship sounds coming from the controller. Controller speaker. That's great, but can you select? Okay, it looks like you can't actually. Dang. So it looks like you can't tell the controller not to have its own sounds on. So a lot of the things you're doing with your weapons and stuff come from the controller sound. Just to give you guys a heads up on that. Wow, there is quite a bit of stuff. What is that? I don't know what that emblem means. That's why I was coming out here to see, but it looks like it's just an area, maybe. Looks like there's treasures that you can get in this fuel station as well. Can you actually land on that place again? Alright, so let's just head to our main thing. Oh yeah, there's always outrage and hate whenever a new Star Wars things come out. Like, listen, I'll just say it. I'm not a fan of Star Wars Acolyte. I'm just not a fan of it. I never watched it. I never even seen a single second of it. So it's just not the type of story that I wanted to get into. I mean, we're all different types of Star Wars fans. We like different things. I just could not. I did watch the reviews on it, and I do need to take a look at, like, say, the first episode and see if I truly like it or not. But it just wasn't a show that enticed me to want to watch. I still need to watch Andor. I haven't watched Andor. I haven't watched Ahsoka. I haven't watched any of those. I don't have time to watch TV shows or movies. So that's mainly the reason why I haven't watched a lot of things. Not because I don't think I would like it or not. It's just I have not had time. Hold on, what is this? Starship activity. Remember? We need one of the trophies is to take out a starship, but you don't want to do that to your own faction.
You can't run from us!
Grab onto something!
I love this. I don't know why I look at that and it makes me think it's quantum tanium or something like that. You just gotta understand that it's different people making Star Wars now. It's not George Lucas, so all of your amazing stories that you loved when George Lucas was in charge of Lucasfilm, you know, that's not the case anymore. So you just have to look at it, you have to look at it in a different way, and it's hard for a lot of older fans to realize that and understand that. I'm not one of those. I don't mind any new story as long as it's good, but I have to give it a shot. I just haven't had time to.
We've got you outgunned!
This is freaking badass. I love this. I love this. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. My early impressions are, get this freaking game. What are you waiting for? Hey, thank you for the follow, Fat Tony. Hey, Fat Tony, thank you for the follow, eh? I appreciate it, bud. Oh, they blow up when you get too close. Did it disappear? Great way to pick up a lot of stuff. Okay, what do we got here? Crimson Dawn, Neutral. So we have a bunch of our own guys up there. Okay, let's turn this thing in. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Deliver the cargo.
All done.
Professional to the last. Expect your payment soon.
I love the game, Fat Tony. I love it. I'm just being straight up honest. I don't care what anybody says. I love the game. There's actually quite a bit of stuff out here, more than I originally thought was going to be out here. Okay, let me look at the map, because isn't there something out here that... Now, can you actually fast travel when you're inside here, or no? Let's see. You can. You don't even need to land. You can literally just fast travel right to where you need to go. Okay, that's cool. Wow. And you could fast travel to the locations inside the place that quick. Yeah, see, a lot of people want to say that the Acolyte failed because of all the hate it got, but no, it failed because nobody watched it. That's the problem. it had the least amount of viewers for a Star Wars series. So that's why it got canceled. Now, granted, everyone has their own reasons for wanting to hate the game, whatever. I don't care about that. But the fact is, nobody watched it. I mean, if you want a game to succeed, more people, or excuse me, a movie to succeed, or a TV show, more people have to watch it. That's just the nature of the beast. You gotta. That's what I want. There's a key card. Remember the key card for the Crimson Dawn we can steal? More people have to watch it. Everyone is saying, you know, it failed because it got so much hate. No, it didn't fail because it got hate. It failed because people didn't watch. Are we able to land in here? Whoa. Here's something you can use to appease the Pikes and Crimson Dawn. Some high-grade information. Both syndicates want this, so just hand it over to one of their affiliate merchants, and they'll put it in good word for you. Take your pick. What do you, who you want to use. If I got any blaster modifications, it looks like I have an upgrade that's ready for the Ion. Sweet. So, it looks like we can install the improved accuracy for the Ion Blaster. Oh, you can do it, Frosty. Come on. You got this. Okay, so this is a Crimson Dawn area, so this is, I believe, that's why we're able to come over here so freely. This is pretty cool. This is just a space station hanging out in space. And I know there's like a bunch of different of these locations out there. Oh, look at that. Oh, what a view. I'm going to save before I do this, just in case I die. Okay, so it doesn't allow you to jump here, so I was going to jump out and see, see what would happen. Look at that. Oh, new treasure locations, Campbell's Stash.
Looking for a ship upgrade?
Oh, hey.
Shipbender. Got another upgrade ready to install? Sure do. An engine upgrade that increases speed during travel mode is now available. Yes, I would say so. You get one blaster, but you can make the appearance look different, and you can do clothes. Obviously, you don't do a beard or anything like that, but An advantage laser that adds a charge function. So, upgrade and install and then equip. So it's not... This is a plasma burst cannon instead of a rapid fire cannon. An advanced laser cannot... Cannon. Hold on, she's messaging me. She's telling me what she's going to pick up from the store. All right. Okay. Do I want this, though? An advanced laser cannon that adds a charge function to deal great damage. I'm going to go ahead and do it. I mean, you can compare. So, essentially, what happens is when I do the plasma burst cannons, then I lose that upgrade that I just did. That's the only thing I'm a little confused about. So you can't do... Or we'll wait. We'll wait for right now.
Hey, thanks. Come again.
Wow, these places are bigger than I thought. Oh, wow. This is a huge place. No, I didn't die. I did not realize that these were this huge. I thought they were going to be small little areas, but no, these are like... Oh my God, new treasure? I have a key card to get in there. I just want to search the entire thing and see what we got here.
Run off with the goods.
Access terminals. Local brokers off.
There was 50, armed to the teeth. I didn't stand a chance.
Oh, really? Because I heard you at the casino.
Oh, you can still... So you can even find hers from here.
Yeah. Get lost.
What about off-world brokers? No, just the one. That's cool. Oh, dude, look at this. Is there a reason I don't hear any music? Oh, there's some... That's the card game. We're about ready to show you how to do the card game, so I don't want to do it until we do it. That'll be the next thing we do.
Where did it go?
Please don't tell me you're talking about the cargo.
I think the music is playing, but I can't hear it for some reason.
There's nothing there.
Oh, are you sick?
Oh, we can listen, so more intel.
We're flying on no sleep ever again. This is your fault.
Get it together.
Guys, we did it. Thank you so much for getting us to 200 likes on this stream.
Tomorrow morning, or Krista will have our heads.
No, I didn't turn any music off. It's just weird that I'm not hearing anything.
Did we pass anything on the way?
Well, there was the Sligo nest, and I can't remember anything else.
Sligo nest is a start. We'll retrace our steps from there.
Lot more lost space cargo. Somewhere around the Sligo Nest. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh, ooh.
I have work, if you are capable.
This is a smuggler, but is this... Oh, this is not... Is this not Crimson? Oh, because you can do for different ones. So this is just like one that can do different contracts from different people. Or from different factions. Like say this one, retrieve and deliver the goods. You get a big reputation on that one, but you don't get a lot of money. And that's, I think, the Pikes. Or is that... No, that's the Huts. That's... is that Crimson Dawn? No, that's Imperial officers. What? I have to look. I haven't memorized their... Look at all of these, man. Wow, there's just so much.
Okay, goodbye.
They've done a really good job at making this feel like an open world Star Wars game. The very, very first one. I am just pleasantly surprised. Okay, so this is obviously where... There it is. Uh-oh. I'll make sure that's closed. I'm trying to do this, but... Oh, it's not letting me. Huh. You see it's not letting me? Now it'll let me? Oh, but it just says I can pick it up. Okay. There we get it. We got it. So, if we go here to this one, you'll see that we have Odaina's vault card. So now we need Mirogana, Illyra's, and Zaffi's. No. That's just the vault. We need the other two cards. Gotcha. Look at all of this expanded intel. There's so many missions. Oh my. So Pike Syndicate's still bad, of course. We're getting really good with them. Got 2. Oh, can you do it from this menu? Oh no, you can just... I see. An opportunity in merchants. Shows you on the map. Okay. All right, so I think you'll probably come back here maybe a few times to do different missions and turn stuff in, but other than that, there's really not a lot to mess with here. I do want to see why the audio went out. Did I do something wrong? No, audio's still up. Auto, high, master volume, music volume. Yeah. Must be like a glitch, they just need to... or a bug.
All kinds of parts for ships here.
There you go. A new Minyor charm, a chew toy. Gain more adrenaline when defeating an enemy distracted by Nyx. You can only have one at a time. Okay. Access terminal. Oh, you could do it from your ship too? Yes, you can do it from your ship. Look at that. So you just need to visit them once, and then you can do it all conveniently from your ship, and you don't have to, you know, go out of your way too much. I mean, that's cool. For those that don't care about, you know, having to go here to here to here to here. Okay, so what I want to do... What is this? There is a... Campbell's stash. I'm trying to figure out how to... I don't know my ship well enough yet. What are you doing on my ship, bro? Dude, just coming on my ship. What the hell? Like, seriously, what do you... Get off. What is he doing? This is my ship, Josephine. So there is a stash here. How do you get to this stash? Oh, it's right there.
I got this. Nice, it worked.
New Trailblazer fuel. Okay. All right. So, is there anything else in space I want to check out right now, or? There's a wreck cluster. The Crucible has some stuff. You can see the treasures that say they're there. I've opened the wreck cluster. I've opened 2 out of the 3. Fuel station, there's still 2. Local space cargo. Let's do this one. Then we'll go and learn the game. I love the music that it's like gets all powerful. There's even like, you know, well, we don't want to get too close to that because that's Empire's area. Let's head over here. That's the wreck cluster. So what is this? Undiscovered location. Let me see what this is first. Actually, no, we'll pick this up first. Hey, Ethereal. That was super easy, barely an inconvenience. So am I supposed to turn it back in, or... I think that was it. Was that all I was supposed to do? Is just pick that cargo up and it's just mine? Let's head over here now. It's a hive of scum and villainy. Oh, there's 3 treasures here. I don't think there's a trophy for treasures in the normal sense that you might think. Hey, thank you. I really got to fix that thing, don't I? Because it's coming outside of the thing because of their names. I need to... Let me fix that real quick, guys, because I don't want that sticking out onto the screen. Give me 1 second. I got to go into there. Is that better? It's getting there. Okay, his name is huge. Takes up a big space there. I could probably make it just slightly smaller. I mean, that's fitting in there now. There we go. Okay. All right. Empire is not hunting you. You wipe their info from the... Yes, but no. If you look in here, if you go to the station, it says inside here is an automatic hunting you. Do you see the symbol around the thing? That's why. All right. What do we guess?
Hang on.
Sorry, Kay. You're finished.
Oh shit, I can't move. Go, go, go. Why am I getting my butt together? They did a great job with the space combat here. Very arcadey, of course. No one's going to argue that, but it feels good. Okay, all that's left is the big guy. Oh, you can aim after like a certain part of your ship? That's cool. So, is there something I can... Yeah, you can retrieve. So to get something there. That thing nearly took me apart, baby. I saw it said hangar, so you can actually go after different points on the ship, which is really cool. I thought it said hangar so that I could like literally like kind of dock with it. I thought that that's what you were going to be able to do. That would have been so freaking cool too. Hey Mario, how you doing, bud? Alright. Let's get in here. Be careful. I kind of wish that they had first person. New ship material. I love it, Mario. Dude, this game is really good. Pike Syndicate, uh-oh.
You can't win, Kay.
these, you gotta find where the thing to destroy is. I think it's on the other side. So there's got to be a weakness somewhere. This is just so cool. Nowhere on this side. I can't see where I'd be able to find that. So you can't really go left or right. Ooh, that could be something. So to go left, you just got to do this, which is kind of hilarious. They should have had something where you can move to the left. Oh, you got a free look mode too. That's cool. You know what? It might be like struts that make this kind of stand on its own. Maybe if you take those out, it'll... Okay. I love to know what you guys are thinking of this game so far, if you're really enjoying it.
Hang tight!
Don't let them damage the ship.
Oh no, I'm wanted now. I didn't mean to shoot them. Nice. They're still shooting at me, even though I don't no longer. Just a blaster right now. Grenades, and you can pick up assault blasters too. Ship gravy. That's cool. Takes out your ship too.
Sure, hit everything. This sector is mine. Grab onto something.
I love how I'm getting a chance to show you pretty much everything. Almost done with the space portion here, and we're going to head back to the planet. Oh, this game is so good. I love it. Story feels good so far. I mean, nothing to write home about, but I'm not that much into the story to really, you know, fully grasp everything just yet. So you can see how many treasures and stuff that you can get in all these different areas. You see the treasure boxes, and you just got to go around and search them. You know, this is just one orbit of, you know, all the places, and you can see all the stuff that we've uncovered so far in the different locations. I think there's quite a bit of content in here, and yeah. All right, so what we're going to do now is head in here, going to our Okay. Where's it at? That's the market district. I think it's over here. Yep, here we go. Okay, cool. Now we're going to show you the card game, the new card game, which reminds me a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2. Look at how, like, fast this is, by the way. Look, and we're already right back where we want to be. It's so good. Okay, so what we're doing now...
K-Bass.
...is you've got her we can talk to, but before we do that, we got this one. We need to see Pike. So let's go see Pike real quick. I want to do a save because I want to test some things. Because I know what's about to happen, and I want to see if an outcome is different. Well, right now you're just trying to make a name for yourself and make money and stuff, but I'm guessing eventually you're going to join the Alliance in some way.
Straight to business. Good.
Remember, we have a bad reputation with him
you're
right
a busy Pike.
Governor Thornton and the Don are attempting to remove me from power. They were heard plotting with one of my own.
You want me to find your traitor?
And bring them to me. For a conversation.
So that's why you need an outsider, to keep this quiet.
It's a delicate situation. A Crimson Dawn agent was overheard on their comlink, planning this little coup.
Where?
The Miragana Market. My guess is they're still there gathering intelligence. Find where their communications are going.
I'm on it, Gorak.
And Kane, I want my ring back.
So, in this situation, you could either give him the ring or keep it. I did the give the ring back, and I know what happens. You get a little bit of extra love with him. I just want to see what it is if you keep it.
Oh, you lost a ring. Was it worth something?
You're lucky I need you. Get moving!
So we would have gained some reputation there if we would have given it to him. But we did not. So what is our reputation? It's still bad. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it. All right, here we go. This is such a freaking cool card game. It's real fun.
And you are?
K-Vess. I was invited by Danka.
Oh, really? All right, then.
I once played a few rounds of Sabak on Coruscant. Fair enough.
So, what do all the symbols mean? Seriously? Danka invited you? Yeah. Name's K-Vess. Ready to play?
All right, here we go. So, the rewards for doing this mission, we just get valuable and 300 credits. So, buy-in is 100.
Hey, I'm in.
The ring is worth 500. So you have to ask yourself, you know, do you turn it in and get a little bit of reputation? But if we're trying to get Crimson Dawn all the way up, I'm not worried about the Pike. Okay, so let me explain this game in the best way that I can. All right, there it is. I mean, you invest chips to improve your hand and get a pair. A sabak is what it's called. To win the round, you need to have a pair of sabak hand closest to 0. The last player with chips in stock wins the game and the credit pot. So, what this means is this. To get a sabak, you need to have 2 of the same numbers opposite colors. Notice how we have a yellow and a red. Just look at it, yellow and red, right? Notice how the left one says 2 and this one says 3. So they don't match, which means we don't have a sabak. The whole purpose of this is for you to have the lowest sabak possible. So your goal is to have a sabak of 1, so you have a 1 yellow and a 1 red. That would be your ultimate goal. You'd win every time. There are special cards that you can get. Yeah, there's one for the lowest reputation too, so that might be good to get them in the lowest one right now. But so you can draw or stand. It costs 1 coin to do it. I have a total of 6, and you can see when it costs 1, it places that coin on the table, and then it's the one that has the most coins, I think. That's the one that wins, right? Or something like that. But you can also go to the rules. There's a lot of rules here. You can see the values of them and whatnot. Sand and blood is what they call them. Hands are made of 2 cards, one's from each family, sand and blood, with values going 1 to 6. The card value is depicted by its header and central symbol. There are 3 cards for each value per family. Minimalize your hand, meaning the difference of your card values is a sabak hand is a pair that has a bunch of has a hand value of 0. So 2 minus 2. So if you have a 6 and a 5, then you get a 1 as opposed to a 0. So you see where you're getting that. But we're just going to dive in. You know, we'll go through it all as we go through. So right now I have a 2 and a 3. So what I want to do is I want to keep the 2 and get rid of the 3 because the 2 is lower than 3. So we're going to pick the 2. All right. And you need to keep to the... So if over here was a 2, then I would pick it up, but it's not. So you need to select from here. Don't select from here because then you're picking up the card from the same thing. So here, select this. Let's see what we get. I think in this one you probably just win every time. So it's a 2. We did. We picked up a 2. Perfect. So now we want to get rid of that 3. So we have to discard the 3, and now we have 2 2s. This is on PS5 right now, so that's what we're on. I will say the PC version is way better, and I don't know about the Xbox version as I don't have the Xbox version. So I have a sabak hand right now. The closer the card values are to 0, the stronger this it is. You can adjust the view.
Draw.
Now notice it doesn't tell you exactly what they have. It just tells you the card that they just picked up. Or which one that they're turning in. So he's turning in a 6. Alright, try to improve your hand by drawing or choosing standing if you're happy with what you have. So we have a 2 and a 2. I mean, 2 and a 2 has got to be pretty good, I would say, but you don't know what other people have just yet. I don't see a 1. I'm going to stand with a 2 and a 2.
I stand.
Ninolia.
I'll stand.
I'll draw.
So she might have a good hand up there. Try to improve your hand by doing the same thing. Do I want to... So this is the final round. I'm going to stick with 2 and 2, and I'm just going to hope that that person doesn't have a 1 and 1.
Passing.
Because 2 and 2 is pretty low.
Pass.
Draw.
Okay.
That's
2 2.
sabak.
2 1, so I beat them. She had a 4 4. Good.
That's sabak.
So we definitely won. Yep, 1 6. So we got the sabak. We won. Probably mandatory. You're going to win the first one. So without a sabak hand, you are taxed an amount equal to the difference of your card values. With a losing sabak hand, you are taxed 1 chip. All taxed chips are lost.
That one's mine.
So he's already out. Player 4 is already out and done. Now it's going to show us how we can cheat. And it's pretty fun. All right, so we got a 6 and 1. Obviously, we want to get rid of the 6.
I draw.
Shift tokens are effect cards that can only be played before draw or stand actions. Okay, so these things are pretty cool. They allow you to avoid, say, the draw fee for your turn, retrieve 2 chips if you have them inside your thing, or other players are taxed an additional chip. So there's 2 things that you can do here. Let's do the general tariff.
Take this.
So see how they add them to their things, and we know what we want. We want to get rid of the 6.
New card.
Now this is a good one. This is an imposter. So an imposter means you need to throw dice to set its value during the reveal. So you don't know what this is. It's an imposter. You have no idea. And at the end of the round, you'll throw dice and you'll have an option to pick what number. So I'm going to select this one. And we're going to get rid of the 6.
Ninolia. Oh.
Draw.
All right, I'm happy with what I've got. Honestly, is that a... That's a 2, so I think I'll stand. I think it'll automatically give me a 1 on a draw.
I draw.
No, I can. So I can refund and retrieve 2 chips.
Look what I got.
There we go. And then now I'm gonna stand.
Yeah, stand. Imposter.
Oh, she's got to roll the dice. She's got a 1 too. What's she gonna get?
I got some.
Oh, she got a 1-1. How lucky are we?
I've got a roll.
2 imposters isn't better. Why would you want 2 imposters? All right, so dice. Here we go. This is pretty simple. You just roll the dice and it selects the value you want, 1 or 2. That's how lucky we got. So we can do a 1-1 as well, which means that we also win. So we both win technically. You don't want 2 imposters.
Hand 'em over.
2 imposters means you have 2 randoms. Hey, Baka. So we did good. So them 2 are out. It's just me and her. So I got 2 and 2 right now.
Draw.
So 2 is our lowest. Okay, now we have our next a Nyx peak unlock. This is pretty cool. So what I can do is I can press and hold up. Goes into this little mini game. No, 2 imposters is not the best. No. Is it a different word? Imposters are, so she's got a 3 and a 6. So we're good so far. Imposters are, you don't know what card they are and you draw, right? So it's random. Imposters are random. There's another card that's not called the imposter. It's called something else, but I can't remember what the card is called, where you can pick whatever it is you want it to be. That's not called the imposter. So we can avoid the draw fee this turn. Let's do that one.
You're gonna hate this.
Okay, and what I want to do is we're going to get rid of the 5.
Something good.
And it's not going to cost us. So we've got a 5 there too, but we're not doing that one. So let's click here. It's going to cost us 0 coins. Psylop cards match. That's what you're talking about, Green. What you were talking about is Psylop. So what we picked up was a Psylop. A Psylop is a card that matches the value of the other card in hand during the reveal phase. So we want to get rid of the 5 because now we have 2 2s technically. 2 2s.
I'll stand.
Alright, so we can do another turn where we peek to see what she has. Now, if you fail the minigame, then you'll get caught cheating. I don't know what happens if we get caught cheating, but... So she's still got... Oh, she's got 3 and 3, so we're good. So because we have 2 and 2, as long as she doesn't change anything, then we are good to go, and we can literally stand right here. I don't see... If I had a... Like, if I had a chance of getting a 1, but 2 and 2 will beat her, so that right now there's no reason, I think, for me to do this. See how it's showing her 3-3 up there? So we'll stand with 2 and 2.
Pass.
Yeah, so we won. I hope I was able to explain it in a way that made everyone easy to understand.
Psylop Sabak. You heard the droid.
There's also something known as a perfect Psyblock or whatever it's called, Psylock. It's if you have 2 Psylock cards, you get a perfect. That is the best hand in the entire game. Ooh, so now we have a 1 and a 3. So, let's see, we have no more shift played. Okay, so let's get rid of the 3, because we have a 1, so...
Come on.
Two is better than a 3, so we'll get rid of the 3.
Shift.
Ooh, I had to put in another chip.
I draw.
Let's see what she has at this point. Each time you do this, it gets lower and lower. So she has a 6 and a 6, so I think we're pretty good here. I think, like I said, I think it's a mandatory win, but it isn't always going to be like this. I really don't want to cost... If I know I'm going to win this round, do I really want to put... Wouldn't I just... No, she has a Savak, so I think hers still might be better than mine because she has 0 and I have 1, so she would still win. So we have to draw, and we have to get rid of this 2 and try to find a 1. See, you would think you can pick this up, but you can't because it's the same colors and you need 2 different colors. You need the red. We got the 1. There we go. So we can get rid of the 2.
Shift.
Oh, she attacks me again. How does she have 2 of those? Jeez.
Draw.
Yeah, she still got 6 out of 6, so we're still good. I don't see any problems here. So we're just gonna stand.
Yeah, stand.
Shift.
Pass. Prime Sabak.
Cheap Sabak.
Easy.
There we go. Now there's still one more round because she has one chip left. So
new card.
oh, it's a 6 and a 6. We don't want that though, so it's fine.
I draw. Come on.
Yeah, we got a 1, so let's get rid of the 6, of course.
I'll stand.
She has to stand. I don't even think she even has the ability not to stand. Okay, so let's get rid of the 3, I guess.
See.
And we got the 1. Oh, no, we didn't actually. We already had a 1. We got a 6. Man, okay. If she has a sabak, she can still possibly win this. We haven't been getting good hands. A 3 and 1, I don't, because we're going to be stuck with 2.
Pass.
So I don't know. No,
That's
we still won.
it. Looks like it's my lucky day.
There we go. So hopefully you guys get a little bit of understanding how that works.
Guess it's my lucky day. Well played. Danka was right about you. Interested in playing with the high rollers? Always. Danka's definitely got something for you. Oof, bad luck for you. Ugh.
Search for shift tokens and find new cheats by exploring the world.
Okay, you've impressed my associates. You know Bosnock? He's running a table over in Kozlov's Sabak parlor.
Bosnock? How did he get a table?
His boss seems to like him. You in?
I guess so. Guess I'll go see Bosnock again.
Join me.
Danka.
I wondered when I'd see you again.
Yeah, I actually enjoyed the Sabak game. I think it's pretty fun.
And you thought of me?
I'm surprised I picked it up as early as I did.
Lined up. Just take your pick.
I'll have a look, but no promises.
Another day, another job.
All right. So she's got a bunch of job offers as well from all the different ones. So you can see they got some good reputation on these. Fast travel restricted. John Hope resident is apprehensive about picking up supplies due to recent banning activity. They need a smuggler to do it. Shipjacker bandits operate out of a local workshop. The client wants someone to investigate what they're planning to target next. And this is a high-risk one. Place spike inside the Crimson Dawn district. The client wants a discreet thief to infiltrate Crimson Dawn's district in Mirogana and plant a surveillance spike. I think that's Pike, right? I want to say that's Pike. Let's try this one. It's a lot of... Actually, no, I want to... Is Bosnok going to become an expert in teaching you how to cheat? I'm not going to do that one just yet.
Maybe next time.
All right, so we got a new broker available now. Okay, so this is what let's see what I want to do. I want to this might be available now to get some of that free money. Yep, he's there.
Hey, I hit the jackpot.
No kidding.
And here's your half. Told you it would pay off.
Wow. You actually delivered. Thanks.
There you go. 750 credits. So if I remember correctly, we did see one of these before. Do you guys remember which one it said?
Wouldn't mind a few more credits.
Last night's accident must...
Did it say? It said the lightest. It said the lightest. 878, 943, 9... So it said this one. This is a tip-off about the winning... Yeah. So, the one that we saw was light. So 901, 878, 943, 948, so 878. So this one right here. This is the one that's going to win. It's the lightest, because I'm pretty sure it said lightest. So we're going to bet the max amount and get the highest possible.
I feel good about this one.
Oh, it looks like our jockeys are getting ready.
Come on, purple people eater.
Full focus from the main contenders as they fight for the first stretch.
He's off to an early lead. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on. Come on.
Lighter was earlier, yes, but we haven't done one since then. Oh my god, my guys.
Yes.
Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
You're never going to be handed a win. It's all
How earlier? How are you supposed to know you found one? You have to do it immediately or it changes? Crap. I lost 50. That's fine. It's just 50. Oh well. My bad. My bad. What do I want to do now? What can I do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? The tip on the screen said something about the total bet amount. What do you mean a different planet? We only have one planet. No, Green, you weren't here. I picked up earlier, just like an hour ago, I picked up a data pad that said lighter was the next winner. But I guess if you go off planet, it maybe resets and you have to find another data pad. So you just didn't see that part. So that's why you're confused. Okay, so we're headed over here to, so that is Pike. Yep. We got the wreck, find the mechanic. Where is sabotage, the trader? Here we go. There's the slicing one. That's interesting there. Then we got the Crimson Vault. What was that one thing we just had where we needed to go to Crimson Dawn? Oh, I don't think we selected it. That's right. Okay. So let's do this. Let's get the next ability up, which is the Speeder Mechanic. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Yes. Yes, we found another one. Yeah. Okay, so there's where we're headed. It's in Kadua's village. There's not really a fast travel location point that we can do outside here, so we're just going to have to do it from here. Okay, let's go.
Time to go, Nix.
Remember, guys, this is just the first world. There's multiple, 5 worlds, Tatooine included, so there's going to be so much to do. Oh my god, is that a thing? Look at this, watch this. Check this out. I can see my house from here.
Let's hope that bike modder's around here. Huh. Wind fishing.
Yeah, we've been here. This is where we did... Yeah, we've been here before.
This isn't working. Flip it the other way. You think I haven't tried that?
Hey, this is Kadua.
Not yet.
Right?
That's what we're trying to start to do.
What's an off-worlder like you doing here?
I'm looking for Silo Rovac.
Why? You Empire?
No. I heard she can rig my speeder.
CeeLo left. We don't know where she is.
Can't believe you're still protecting her after what she did. Well, I'm not. She's living cliffside, near Jaunter's Hope.
Got it. Jaunter's Hope.
All right, so new intel. A mechanic on Tashar can upgrade the speeder. Salo set up shop on a cliff northeast of Jaunter's Hope.
Hang on tight.
You
Ready,
saw
Nix?
nothing.
We found our stolen supplies at a pirate camp. An assault team is on its way to recover Imperial property.
Stolen Imperial property, huh? How can I say no?
Hang on.
This could be bad.
Yeah, that didn't go very well, did it?
Come on it, boss.
You don't know who you're
Keep up the pressure. She's trying to hide. Open
They
fire.
won't quit.
Yes, the classic I can still do it because I'm cool.
I want a full sweep of the camp. Finish off any remaining pirates and find those stolen supplies.
I bet they won't even notice if some of those supplies go missing.
The classic you can't get me.
Nick, let's go! We got ourselves a nice little haul, huh, Nix?
Just walk in there. And
Not a chance.
okay, so we need to go up there. All right, search CeeLo's Green Shop. Yes, that was very cheesy. How big was the game on PS5? You know, I do not remember. It was much, much bigger on PC. It was way bigger on PC.
Are you CeeLo? I need to kick up the power on my speeder.
I don't work with off-worlders anymore. But you look like you're out of options. Got a name?
Right, sorry. It's Kay. Kay Vess.
I can help you, Kay. But if you want a real kick, I'll need a part. An atmospheric accelerator. The imps have one in their wind harvester.
I mean, why don't I just steal it for you then?
Oh, yeah? Then take these. They'll power down the turbine, and that's your way in.
All right, sounds good. I'll take care of it and meet you back here.
It's gonna look the same as it does on PlayStation 5. The game looks fine. It's nowhere near as good looking as the PC. Just get that in your head. Like, the PC edition of this game is significantly better in every way possible. You have to get that in your head. What is this? Trapper's Gully Hostile Camp. There's 2 treasures there. How could I not do this? Come on. Oh, is that that? Oh, is that what that is? That's just that location we were at right before. That's all that was. Okay.
Let's get moving.
Like, honestly, man, the PC edition and the consoles editions are like night and day different when it comes to how good they look. Is it that easy to fall off the dang speeder? My gosh. And it's backwards. When you're going backwards, you have to press L2 and then you press right to go that way, left to go that way. That's completely backwards. So you got to be careful too, because you might be hitting into Imperial Zone. That area is restricted for hikes or something. like a treasure here? What was that? So there is a treasure in here, which has probably something to do with opening this thing.
I'm fine, really.
Okay, so this is what I need to do. Nice. There we go. New Nyx accessory, nice.
Let's drive.
Alright, this is where we're supposed to go. I don't want to go too far. And I'm going to save. Yeah, I knew what I needed to do. I was just searching for anything else around there. Break into the wind facility. We don't have any health canisters either, so we gotta be careful.
Hey, CeeLo, how do I use those,
Mag disruptors. Just secure them to the circuit panel near the turbine.
Guess I probably could have figured that out.
Oh, and they're low capacity, so the charge might not last.
All right. Let's go, Nyx. Let's give those little feet a rest.
Oh wow, there's a whole other area too?
Those charges didn't really last. Past the turbine, but now my exit's blocked.
Shouldn't be a problem for you, though. I mean, you are really good at this.
No, yeah, I am. You'd just think there'd be an easier way to get an atmospheric accelerator.
Actually, I only made the one. It's in the converter room at the top of the harvester.
The Empire stole it?
I gave it to them. In exchange for some off-world parts. I didn't know they'd use it to divert the winds and cut off our farmers.
Well, the good news is, they won't have it for much longer.
Yeah, it's a really big delay on YouTube. That's what always happens. Alright, so... Alright, so it looks like we do need to head that way.
Hold on, Nyx. Could have used a few more of those mag disruptors.
Alright.
Could you get that button, Nix?
Oh, cool. I'm just awestruck by this game, everybody. I mean, I love it. Oh. You gonna turn on? That's so cool. Okay, I wonder if I can just... This is honestly just a really, really fun game. I mean, I think they did a great job.
Why do I get the feeling you didn't really need this thing to boost my bike?
Well, I could have used something off the shelf, but this accelerator will give you a much stronger kick.
I'll be the judge of that.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna wait one more just to be safe. Ooh. Now. Okay, I wanted to see if you can climb into that, but I don't think you can. Oh, you got these two. Interesting. So you can go across there. You also have... Okay, this is just something here. That was a tougher one. Anything in there to get? I don't even know if I can actually jump into there. I'm gonna guess... I don't see any reason to jump into there. It's not showing me that there's like a reason. I don't see anything inside, so... Or maybe I am. Maybe I am supposed to go in there. I guess so. No. Incorrect. I saw the marker and it said head that direction, so... Like an idiot. Is that where I started? Yes. Okay. Mistakes were made there. I see. And you gotta jump across this.
All right, Nix. I guess we're doing this. Whew. Risk it. All this for an upgrade to your speeder bike. Risk life and limb for a speeder bike upgrade. That must be it.
Hey, Spooky.
I have your accelerator.
So are you guys not minding the size of the game?
Boys can't run.
Hey, Tobias, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, Tobias. I appreciate it, bud. Are you guys minding that the, you know, this new setup that we have? Is it still good, I hope?
I told you it has some serious kick. And hey, with the winds back to their natural course, you'll have a way out.
At least they don't make you go through that entire process again.
Nothing's broken, I think. Hang on tight.
I know that people would probably always prefer full screen, but this is just so that I can separate. What the hell? There was no way to even control that. Did you see that? Yes, but I'm afraid that it's not going to be big enough for people to see. That was the problem I had. So, let's say that I put the Twitch and the alerts over here, right? So let's say that one we just did. Like, does that look like that's too small to see? So let's say this came up. Can you guys see this clearly? Let me answer to you that. I'll do it again. Do you see how small that is? That's the only thing that's kept me from wanting to keep it there, because of how small it is. That was really hard to maneuver, just so you know.
Whoa, Nix! You hanging on back there?
Oh, you mean put the trophies over my head? Yeah, but I thought it looked really weird there. I mean, I did this before. I did a thing where, oops, sorry, where I had put the trophies here. And for whatever reason, I thought it looked like it didn't look good. But I'll let you guys be the judge here again. So let me do the not that thing. Here we go. Essentially be right there, and then this one there, and then Twitch alerts would be like there. So right there. What does that look? Does that look like a weird place, or maybe even... Yeah, I need to find something to put in that gap right there, I think. Or maybe make up a new trophy thing. Hey, Brock, thank you for the 37 months on YouTube. What's up, buddy? Thank you so much. Does that look okay right there? Maybe I need to come up with a new trophy kind of thing instead of that blue one right there. You know what I mean? I can make it look a little bit more snazzier and better, I suppose. All right. Thank you for the remembership, Rock. Remember, folks, we got 9 out of 60 today. We've been going for 7, almost 8 hours. Help us reach that daily goal. This is how we get paid. This is what we do for a living. If you guys are enjoying the early footage and you want to help the channel out, the best way you can do that is make sure to leave a like. If you can't do anything else, become a member, Patreon, use the Stream Elements link in the description. All that good stuff just keeps this channel going, especially since it's been a really, really tough few months lately, to say the least. Yeah, I do feel like I have hit things with this speeder bike more than anything else.
Ready, Nix?
The Mirage. Oh, that's got to be a... Is this a new area? What the... Did we just open up a new area? No, we didn't. I just went through like the mountain here. Oh, that was pretty cool. Hey, Green, thank you. I'll add that to the thing. Thank you, Green. I can't wait till you get to enjoy the game tomorrow. So, 34. Wait, can I count? He did 25, so... Hold on, I can't count. 25, 34, yeah. I can count. I think. Yeah, you got to lean back so the front goes over the bump. I just don't know if I like that there. I think I'm going to change the blue thing there and make it a little different, look a little bit neater, because that just little blue thing there just doesn't fit very well. You know what I mean? All right, so that's pretty cool. We found a little shortcut. But obviously we'll have to go back through in order to... 34 is your favorite number? No, nobody's perfect. It does feel like the bike's a little faster. Which can be a good or bad thing for us.
What did I tell you, CeeLo? Easy.
I never should have made this. At least now, it'll be used for something good.
Good is a bit of a stretch.
Oh, we didn't have
well,
it yet.
I like you a lot more than I like the Empire. Where's your speeder? I'll just juice the repulsor here.
Oh, yeah, you left a message. I'm so sorry.
You're all set.
I'll wait till
it's
this is
strong
done.
enough to ride double now.
Oh, really?
I meant your little pet there.
Yeah, me too. That's what I meant. Thanks. I should go.
See you around, Kay.
Yeah, so Green says, wish I could do more, man. Loving the game so far. Keep it up. Hey, we unlocked a new ability. Speed boost. Allows for a shirt force of speed. All right, so what do? Enhances, so you press square while on the speeder for a short-lived burst. What are some of the other ones? So these, she's the mechanic, has to do with all of this. So perform 60-meter-long jumps without being ejected. Find containers. Find different ways to make Nyx happy. Unlock hint. Smoke bomb. Smugglers dropped, what is the mechanic? Smoke bomb. Oh. That's good. That's a good stealth mechanic there. Increase the amount of vials and grenades K can carry by 1. Definitely want to do this one. We're already good on those. We just need Durafiber fabric. Crimson Dawn has a stockpile of Durafiber fabric in one of their hideouts. Oh, you get okay. I like that. I like this system. All right. Well,
now, this is
hopefully everyone
more
stays
like
safe, Spook.
Okay, Waka. My speeder's been modded.
Nice. Meet me at the Marketplace Cantina. It's, more private than the calls. I'll fill you in there.
So what can you shop? Oh, she has a shop
Hey
too.
there.
All right, increase the maximum turn angle of the speeder. We've got that. Is that the only one we have? Looks like it. We need hydraulic gears, HM engine power core and direct engine circuit, speed boost. We already got. We got level 1 of the speed boost. Increase top speed of the boostability. Almost already there. And then increase top speed of the boostability. Okay. So let's do the handling. Increase the maximum turn angle of the speeder. Yeah, imagine it's going to be, with the boost, I'm going to be wrecking even more. Alright, appearance, we should have a bunch. Ooh, that's a cool one. Oh, that looks super cool. I do like the blue, but I'm going to go, I'm going to go with that one. I think I like that one. You got trinkets and trophy items. We'll go with the.
Good choice.
All right. At this point, I am going to change my loadout. We want to keep what we have on because it gives us an adrenaline boost, but I want to change the appearance. Let's go with a really weird. No. Let's go with the scoundrel. We'll do scoundrel for all of them. There we go. So now we're kind of like Han Solo. Nix has a new trinket. What did he get this time? Oh, he's got. Oh, that's cool. Let's go with the blue feeler wrappings.
Hold tight.
We already unlocked it. Oh god, that was good. Allows key to perform a short upward jump with the speeder. Hold and release X. Oh my god, we can jump with it. Oh, so we don't hit those things. That would probably be a good thing.
Stay quiet, Nix.
So what do we got here?
You guys hear some kind of racket out there yesterday?
Nix, go. Fetch. Good boy.
Somebody just blasted.
What's that?
Oh, no, hurry up. Ooh, I can't believe he's seen that from that far. Hey, thank you, Drayden. You guys, remember right now that if you do decide to subscribe on Twitch, we got drops going on right now that you'll get 2 trinkets in the game if you do subscribe to our Twitch. Thanks to Ubisoft for that.
All right, just what I need.
So you won't take the sniper with you. That's the only thing that sucks about that.
What was that?
I think there might be something inside. That's why I want to do this. Take them out one at a time.
What the Chris?
I think this. I love the stealth in this game. I really do. Especially going up against the Empire. It's so fun.
This is a risk. It's showtime, buddy.
Don't let her get away. Leave, you little creep. Can't stand them.
Hi. Hey there. What are you doing? Hi, buddy. You see me?
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
Hey!
What?
All units, suspect has been seen near
What?
Pimyepoli.
You have got to be super quick on that. That's crazy. You have to be really quick.
Should be easy. That worked.
I can't believe how quick I had to be, and I still didn't make it. There we go. First container. Find containers. A treasure. What was that? Let's get out of here before...
Attention. We have reports of a suspect in your sector. Keep searching. When you find her, arrest her right away.
So it'll eventually go down. But you see how quick you need to be. Like, you don't have a lot of time. You got to shoot almost immediately. Almost when you have the chance. So that doesn't happen. Okay. Well, what do I want to do? We have so much that we can do. Yeah, we could do that one. That one's a fun one. Let's do this one. This one's a really fun one.
We have lost sight of the target. Abort the search.
Hold on, Nix.
Okay, this one's pretty hard too, so... You know what? She might be here now. No, we still don't have the race available. I think we need to talk... Maybe we need to talk to the bartender? I was pretty sure that I didn't need to talk to the bartender for the race.
Governor Thornton has sold our future for a couple extra credits. We need to show them the
Yeah, see, I didn't need to talk to any bartender. There is somebody over here.
What do I do?
Hey, you need something?
More Boggle Noga. Thank Varric. I can't do this anymore. I lost everything. Please, I need to talk to someone.
You're going through a lot, huh?
Yes, I am.
His name is Criminal.
I don't even know where to begin. I hate this moon. Pikes breathing down my neck. Stormtroopers watching my every move. And the wind. I keep waiting for it to stop. I should have just stayed on Corellia selling fake Bacta suits.
Yeah, I'm from Kanto, and I wasn't exactly planning on landing here, but...
And then my partner had to go and report me. So of course I had to blast him.
That's terrible. Maybe leave?
My ship fell into a ravine. But thank you for listening.
What? Oh, that's the good listener! Listen to the longest sob story in the galaxy. What? I mean, that was short. But because we comforted, I guess, instead of pride. There you go. Now you know how to get that trophy. So that makes 7 out of 50 so far. Oh, we got another contract person.
I require someone to handle these matters.
You could get stuck in doing all of these missions, man. There's just so many. See, that's a steal from Crimson Dawn from the Pike. No, that's not the Pike. That's... Yeah, that's the Pike.
Goodbye.
Hang on tight.
Hide your shiny...
It says talk to the racer. Is that what that is? Oh, the racer's over here. I was in the wrong spot. I guess it goes to different locations.
Hey, you. Want a race?
Hey, you look like you can handle yourself on a speeder. You want to race?
Awesome, Brock. That's cool. I'll have to check it out.
Sure, I could use the practice.
You're confident.
We got some boosting abilities now.
Let's see if you have the skills to back it up.
Drayden, I'm sorry if I didn't see that you had followed me.
Ready to go?
She's faster. See, now we're in Imperial territory. Yeah, I mean, how am I going to win this if she's completely faster? You know?
I'll get you next time.
Hey, who said there'd be a next time?
Yeah, there's nowhere to be like you in position to rematch. I'll see you around.
Cool. It'll be on HBO Max. All right, let's do this one. There's a specific entrance you have to find. This is a really cool mission. You can't just get in, you have to locate the correct entrance. I believe it's here. I might be wrong, though. Hey, what's in here? Is that it?
You want that next?
All right, treasure hunter. 1 of 3 done.
Good boy. Nix, snatch that.
Is that all? Looks like that's it.
Let's drive.
See, we're in the Pike Syndicate. Bad. Though they'll shoot us pretty much on sight. It's in one of these locations. Pretty sure it's here. This is one of the missions where it's perfect that I'm dressed as Han Solo. Let's just put it that way. So, it can be a little challenging to find your way up. You know, you got to locate specific things. You'll see them.
Contacts near here. Keep an eye out for trouble next.
You have to look up for things that you can climb. This one's an interesting mission with the huts. These is what you would call the main side missions. Yeah, so you have to look up. And thank you all for being in here with me for this 8-hour stream. You know, we're going to be right back at it tomorrow, so... You haven't even really got that far in the story yet, if you think about it. So... You can see that that's... You're going to be able to destroy that at some point. But a grenade will not work. I tried. Let's see if this does it. Yeah, see, that doesn't work either. So a grenade doesn't work, that doesn't work. I don't know what will open this up. What does it say? It says it's a cave. But I just have no clue what will actually open it up. A regular grenade you would think would break this, but it doesn't. But just to show you guys, I mean, I'll prove to you. See, doesn't do anything to it.
Hey, Varric sent me?
Name's Manda. You're new.
I'm Kay. This is Nyx.
All right, Kay and Nyx. Here's the job. Get inside, grab the client list, then plant the bomb on the generator. That should open the pens and ruin this entire operation.
Right. And the bomb?
Over there. It's your standard time-fused baradium charge.
Oh, sure, yeah. Baradium. Use these all the time.
All right. So you can get your binos out here and start marking some folks.
Looks like the Pikes.
Get a lot of interference, but essentially you're heading up into this big area here. They might not spawn the enemies out this far. No, they do. But you can't, they're too far away for you to select them, I guess.
They don't look friendly.
Okay, let's go. I recommend before you get in there that you save here while you still can. Remember, we've been playing this whole time on quality 40 FPS, and hasn't it been just totally fine on stream? Does it look? I mean, does it look like it's 40 FPS? Okay, so my suggestion,
Quiet, buddy,
is not to come in from this location. Come over here. Not even here, although you can kind of get up or whatever. As you can see, there's an under area there. Keep going around. Now watch out, there's going to be a patrol, I believe, here. Right there.
Shouldn't be much longer now.
Yes, if you watch the PC video, then it's, yes, the game does not look as good. And you'll notice a huge difference. Gotta wait for them to kind of look. Because we still gotta go forward.
I need a drink.
One day at a time.
Come on, turn around. I might be able to get away with them not seeing me. There we go.
Oh, whoa.
Backside is the best way to get in. Okay. Oh, gotta get down.
What am I forgetting?
Waste of time.
You thought what was 2K? Cool. Oh, I think I'm doing this in the wrong order. What's my objective? Hold on. Yeah. I'm like exactly where you're... Did I not pick up the bomb? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't pick up the bomb. I forgot to pick up the bomb. Surprised the game didn't like say, "Where you going? Pick up the bomb, dumbass." Oh, that's right. Oh gosh, I forgot. Now I was able to cheese my way to get up here. Oh no. How did I do that? I think because you can't climb. Oh my gosh. I think I need to go all the way back around because the game really doesn't allow you to go back. Although I think I did it, but I do not oh, I know how I did it. like that.
Feel like going for a ride?
Just gotta get up on this cliff here. There you go. Otherwise you won't make it. You'll slide right back down. Alright, so I gotta pick the bomb up, idiot.
Hey, Varric sent me?
Name's
Yes, you can
Monda.
manually save the game.
You're new.
I'm Kay. This is Nick.
All right.
Right. Over there. Oh, sure.
Okay, see the bomb right here? Kaj is here. What's up, buddy? How's the game going? Dude, it's really great. I mean, I've been streaming for 8 hours now, so I would hope it'd be really great. Thank you for getting us closer to the goal, man. Okay, let's go. Now let's actually do it. I was just testing you before.
Whoa.
I didn't know if you were ready, but I think you're ready now.
What's the deal with these animals anyway, Monda?
Rabumas. They stink, but with the right treatment, their hides can pass for gundock leather.
What's gonna happen to them?
You're setting them free.
Alright, let's do this again. The reason I don't use my speeder is because you'll be seen by the pikes and then they'll start chasing you and then everything will be ruined.
Gotta keep quiet, Nix.
See, there's a way up there, see? But that's not a way you want to go. The best way is clearly here. I don't know where the guys are this time. Oh, they're there.
Nothing is going to happen here.
Yeah, Bobby, I've enjoyed the stealth mechanics. You got your normal things like whistle. Nyx is really great at stealth, so you can't save anymore when you're in certain areas and stuff. This gets us right where we want to go. We can bypass all those enemies by coming back around.
Like shadows, right? Need more power cells. Got something, bud?
This is nothing like home.
Let me see some of my abilities. Is there anything that I can do here to help make Nyx, find a way to make Nyx happy? We've done 2 out of 4 already. So nothing in here that we need to do pertaining to those. Later, Mario.
Now, where's that client list?
All right, so we made it inside.
What a waste of time.
What do you say?
They're all outside. How did they see me in here?
Let's investigate.
Do they really come inside? Oh my gosh. It looks like they don't, so that's good. Hey, thank you, Truly Mark, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Hopefully you should be able to get 2 trinkets to add to your list here. All subscriptions on Twitch will give you 2 trinkets to use in the game. Now, notice that we just picked up another key card. Pike Syndicate. This is a Pike Syndicate Gorax key card. It needs 3, and we just found 1, so. Oh, well, truly, thank you so much for watching ours. It pains me to hear you say you watched when you were a kid, but it makes me feel really good inside to know that you are now obviously an adult, and I hope I've helped you in some way along the way. You know, that's what it's all about, Rob. All right. Okay, so this is the part I was telling you. You're gonna have to make a decision on what you want to do, and it's a pretty Star Wars-esque decision, to say the least. You'll see what I mean here.
Whoa.
Sweet, we just picked up a new belt. Let's see what this belt does. Remember, some belts have, the ones you find out in the wild, they have properties. This one is an increased grenade capacity. So as you can see, all the other belts don't have any properties. So what I want to do is I want to switch to this one. Then go into my transmog, change appearance, and I can put it back to the Kessler run. That way we get the properties of them. You didn't make me feel old. I'm just old.
Oh, maybe the list's on that hollow puck.
All right, here we go. You have to make a decision, folks.
Your talent's wasted on the huts.
What is this?
It's an offer. Crimson Dawn wants to know who's doing business with the Pikes. Give me that list and we both profit.
What about Barrick?
It's easy to lie to hut thugs. Just don't back down.
What if I say no?
Now that you know who I work for, I can't let you walk out of here.
So, if you could double cross the huts, or you refuse and finish the job. I like Crimson Dawn right now, and I want to get them as high as I possibly can. So, you can choose whichever one you want. Obviously, you can see that this would help our reputation by double crossing. And they're already poor, so I don't see how it would hurt. But yeah, so if we were to refuse and finish the job, then we would have to shoot her. And it would be like a who shot first kind of thing, a little duel. We're not going to do that. We're going to double cross the huts.
Okay, Manda. You got a deal.
And you've got a job to finish. Take care of the bomb while I transfer the data. Working with the Dawn is very profitable.
So like I said, that could have went a completely different way.
Come on, Nix. Let's deal with that generator. Someone nearby?
Hey, thank you, Nancy, for the Twitch, or excuse me, YouTube subscription. Appreciate it.
Impossible to find a working power.
So nothing else I can pick up here. All right, let's do this.
Okay. This looks right, I think. Because I didn't touch anything. That timer's going real fast. Do you see a way out, Nix?
No. That's what happens when things are too close to each other, man, and you got one button to press everything.
Look innocent, Nix. We gotta go lie to the huts. Whoa. Varric, the job's done.
I knew you'd deliver. Meet me at Daruda Diner in Junta's Hope.
So he meets you in a different location, I think. If you, depending on what you do.
Stay low, Nix.
Pretty sure I can fast travel to Junta's Hope, and I don't even need to stay here. Yep. See? Later, Brock. Love the fast travel system in here. It's a very, it's there for those that, you know, want to get from one mission to the other, you know, when you're doing certain things like that. And then for those that want to explore, you can continue to explore. I love to explore. I'm not going to do that all the time, but in this case, because we're just headed straight from one thing and we just need to deliver what we're supposed to do, I mean, why not?
Bartender, one more drink on the house?
No, I think you meet him here either way. He said we need to lie to him.
You should check the fuses on your bombs.
It worked, didn't it? Do you have the list of buyers?
What list? All I found was Rabumadung, and pikes that stunk like Rabumadung.
I think you're lying to me.
Check the station yourself. You might want to wait until they put the fires out.
I like you, Kay, but half the job gets half the credits.
There we go. We did get a little bit of hut reputation. So that was, I think, the best choice for us to do, because we still did get just a slight bit of reputation bump from the huts. I mean, just a little bit. Okay, there is a question
You're a
mark
good
here.
liar.
Who is this?
Crimson Dawn's got its eye on you, Kay. Don't disappoint.
Ooh, we got a big bump with Crimson Dawn there. Ooh, we're already almost at expert. Or excellent. We're so close. Just like probably one more job and we can have excellent. So it's below us. There's something below us. Directly 33 feet below. Mistakes were made.
I'm
And I
okay.
almost
This
died.
ain't good. Oh.
Nice. Hey, it worked out for us, didn't it? Okay, so we picked up that stash now. We have got the wreck, the trader, and high stakes showdown. I think we're really... Let's see. Ooh, what about this one? Crimson Dawn is a stockpile of fabric in one of their hideouts. Show the map. Okay, let's do this one real quick.
Ready, Nix?
It's always good to save every now and then, guys, because you never know. All right, so it's up here. Well, we picked up another stash right here. Where is... Here it is. Cool. Nice. Okay. So, you can see what we need to do. This is one of those when you're going to have to jump, make a running jump to do. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get over there. So, I'm sure there's another way. There has to be another way.
Hold on, Nix.
Nice. Got some beautiful creatures in this game too. Really impressed with just everything. So my initial impressions, guys, are you should play it. If you're like me and you like this style of gameplay, get it. Maybe don't get the, you know, $100 editions to play it early. You know, you can wait to play it until Friday. But you gotta play it. I mean, it's, if you're a Star Wars fan and you want to be lost in this world for the very, very first time to play an open world Star Wars game, I mean, come on, you gotta do it. See, there is another way up, so you can see that you could probably get up via this method over here too. Okay, let me look up. Okay. What I don't understand is if I am so good with the Crimson Dawn, why can't I just go in here?
Crimson Dawn over there.
In high security areas, so that's probably why.
Check in soon.
Got some trouble ahead.
Just a little bit.
We can still save. Alright, that'll be my last save there. I'm gonna try not to mess with anybody.
Where's my support? Pikes are a joke.
Oh, a cannon.
They should give us more people.
Chicken learn in the army.
Should check in soon. I should. Better though, honest job.
It's a little hard to see. It's probably really dark, right?
Wait. What? Strange. We should investigate.
Yeah, that was really hard to see.
Just a few more hours. Worst jobs to get stuck with. Strange. Nothing. It's clear.
So I can do a data spike, or I can probably charge that.
Isn't forever.
Okay, let's go.
Well, glad to have you here, Trevor.
Look at this.
There we go. We got it. So we still need... No, hold on. That's for that one. Yeah. Need a smoke bomb compressor. We need a Roomba leather for merchants or survivalists. All right.
Should check in soon.
We made it. So here's even another way. Oh, we could have just went straight up here by doing this one. That's why you always got to look around, guys. See? There was this right here. Instead of us, when we came right across from there, if we would have just climbed this right here. Oh, we couldn't. It's only for down. Okay. So yeah, we had to go the way we did. But yeah, that completes that one. There is a whole other area. Galactic Imp. Oh, it's a big Galactic Empire area. Okay. Well, since we're kind of headed in that direction, let's do that. And it's outside of the Galactic Empire, so that's good.
Let's get out of here. Let's drive.
Sure you can? Okay, looks like we're good if we keep following this path. We don't want to get too close. What is that? There's something there. Who is this? Cool. Is that all that is?
Come see what I have. You want to trade?
Trade? Trade what?
Anything. The Yugi Trade League will make any deal. If you have something.
Hey, Christoph, love the game. Got the early access, so I'll be playing tomorrow. Dude, let me know what you think when you start playing it, brother. And you got any tips for me? Anything like that? We'll help each other out. That's what it's all about. So thank you so much. 1 second. There it is. Awesome. You got us to 60, man. Thank you. Trade contraband for components. Forged identichips. Okay. Sell materials. Carbonate. Sell components. Ray accelerator. I don't know if I want to do that.
Actually, not right now.
Kiki Yunu Wajo Donawi?
Alright, we got a bunch of things to sell here first. Look at that. Jeez, 1,076 credits. What do we got to purchase? Anything? We can get a Rombu leather right here. Perfect. Yeah, this is what I want. There we go. Scoundrel's pouch. So, we did it. Increase the amount of Bacta, vials, and grenades. So we paid for it, and the place that we were going to go to was a place that we didn't need to pay for it. We could have found it. So increase the amount. Yes, that's perfect. Oh, that's where we're headed. Yeah, we already have it tracked. That's still... Yeah, we're going to go with the other one. Nice. I forgot about that. Hey, buddy.
Bafusco.
Cool.
Hang on tight.
Figure out how I can get over here. That's clearly not the way. look for little things that you can climb. Not seeing one there. I thought this was... I thought I could climb that, but no. I don't think I can just climb these things and make it up there. Yeah. It works that way. No.
Hold tight.
Ooh. That's pushing me out. I don't got anything yet. Thank you for the follow, Tilly. I'm gonna assume that maybe I can do it from over here, because I'm not seeing any way to get up there. It's too big. Alright, so before I do this, save. Get in the game Friday, we'll enjoy it. You're gonna love it. I love it. I absolutely love this.
Keep it quiet, buddy.
What could be in there? That looks like a really cool location. Oh. He must have killed him. Oh, but we need the slicing kit. Crap. Okay. So, slicing kits, how can I explain this? The slicing kit is something that you'll get with this girl. And that's a cool mission that we'll do tomorrow, obviously.
Wow. Whoa.
Sorry about that, everyone. My internet went out for a second. I have no clue how I can get up there.
Tired of walking, Nix?
Just need to look for one of those areas that we can climb. I don't know, maybe there? So you don't like grab a hold of them. Yeah. No. Not there. We'll find it.
Ready to go?
There's always going to be one way to get up there. So we can't go in here because it just pushes us out. So maybe it's something we can't do yet? Let's see. Yeah. Winds are super strong in there, I guess. Maybe we're just not able to do it yet.
Hold on, Nix.
Or maybe we need to use the boost to do it. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Oh, I'm so glad I figured that out. Gotta use the boost, people. So. But we did it.
Huh. I wonder where that leads.
Okay, so we're going down. It's on a timer, okay.
Watch out, Nix. We got company.
Pretty cool. Later, Bobby.
Nix, watch the wind. Don't want to get swept away.
All right. They do make it work for this stuff, don't they? Haha, we made it.
Huh. Guess we're going down. Where are we?
It's gonna lead us to our death. Oh gosh, and we can't save. Oh man. I see where it is right there. Doesn't last very long. That's pretty cool.
Oh, what is this place?
Is that what that is? It's crossing me?
Want to pull that lever next?
Teamwork, baby. Makes the dream work. Obviously, if you didn't have the ion, you wouldn't be able to do this, so...
Amazing.
Overgrown amber stone.
Let's get out while we still can, Nix.
There it is. Unlock. So now we press left and square to create a smoke area to obscure their vision. We can kind of a get out of jail free card, I guess. So all we have left is this one. Find different ways to make Nix happy. And increase the amount of Becta vials. We have another one that we can do. So we need elastic. We have everything else.
Ready to go?
Okay. Wow. We are deep in the heart of the... I don't think it's going to let us fast travel while we're here either. It will. Look at that. Wow. This game, I can't recommend it enough. I mean, what do you want from me? Like, I'm just being completely honest with you. This game is awesome. It's just fun to play. It feels like Star Wars. And isn't that what you want? I mean...
Got all the speeder upgrades you need. Hi.
It's what I want. Looks like we have it. We have the increase the rate of engine acceleration for our speeder. So now we're faster.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We do ship upgrades. What can I do for you today?
All right, we can get level 3 of our deflector shields. We can also get the damage to missiles, or we can change to torpedoes. And iron missiles. Disable ships. What? Can you literally board ships then, maybe? I don't know. That'd be interesting. We also have the rapid fire we can do now as well. Let's get the shield up, though. Let's just focus on that right now.
Thanks. Come back soon.
Well, I think we've done enough for today, guys. We did almost... Oh, we did over 9 hours. Oh my gosh. Where's the time gone? It's already 6 o'clock and I have... Oh my gosh, where is the time freaking gone? 9 hours, folks. And you guys were in here for most of that entire time, a lot of you. And we stayed above 90 almost that entire time too, so thank you for that. Make sure you leave a like before you leave. We will be back again tomorrow. I know there probably won't be as many people here tomorrow because some of you are going to be playing the game, but thank you for those of you that were able to come out to this one, and hopefully I'll see you back tomorrow for it. Other than that, thank you. It's been, I've had a great time playing this. I'm going to spend some time with my family now, and we're going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. To continue our Star Wars Outlaws adventures. We're going for platinum. So today we picked up a total of 7 trophies. So I implore all of you out there, when you get the game tomorrow, try to get at least 7 trophies tomorrow on your gaming session. Enjoy the game. It's awesome. I love it. I'm interested to see what everyone is talking about it because I haven't had a chance to look at all the reviews yet, but I've heard people say they've heard good things. If you have not subscribed to the channel yet, please do so. We have awesome platinum guides. We just did Red Dead Redemption 2 platinum guide, and we just have so many other walkthroughs for all your stealth games, 100% of Assassin's Creed games, Metal Gear, Splinter Cell, Hitman, everything under the sun here if you're new. If you're not new, thanks for coming back, and I appreciate it. Make sure you leave a like, comment below, please. Everyone that's still in here, do me a favor and make sure you comment and let me know what you think of the game in the comments. I want to see a lot of comments there, and I will do my best to answer every single one of them. And just thanks for being here. Thank you all to the donations. Thank you to the gifts, subscriptions, all that good stuff. And every subscription we get from now until September, like 15th, on Twitch, you'll get 2 in-game trinkets that you can use. So, cool. Other than that, love you all, and let me know what you think of the game in the comments below. We'll see you next time. Peace.